We are live at Coletco for Wednesday, March 26th, live Facebook record sale. When you're on and watching, be sure to let us know. I am officially, Tanner said I'm live. I guess so. I am here. I have scarfed down some food, and for the next 8 hours, I'm going to provide you entertainment. All right, let me close out all this. And Tanner's bringing me an energy drink. He walked right by me, never mind. All right. A lot earlier tonight, I'm getting there. I split the difference. All right, so let's open up Coletco. Let's hit the like button. Let's hit the share button. Let's hit the copy link button, share button, group button. And then let's hit there, there, and there. Let's hit copy link. And now let's jump over to here, and then here, and then here. See, everybody's saying I'm early, Tanner. I'm early. There's that. Facebook Live. Let's see here. Okay. There's that. There's that. Followers. Let me close out here. YouTube. Craig, I need the lyrics to Golden Slumbers. That's the song that stuck in my head today. Let's see if Craig can get us the lyrics to Golden Slumbers. There it is. Once there is a way. All right, everything's shared. We're ready to go. First thing we're going to do is start selling records. If you are surprised by that statement, then you are on the wrong page. We are about to start selling lots of records. I've adjusted my neck and spine, and I'm ready to go. We need our first auctions. Wow, I must have pulled too many Brittany Foxes. Oh no, I bet those were putbacks. We've had some people cancel the Brittany Fox, which I don't understand, because it will be a great one. You'll want it. Okay, so these are sealed records. I tried some of these pretty late. I just need to have them mark these, actually. I don't need to try to auction those again. We've already tried. Oh, somebody did want this Ivory Joe Hunter, maybe. I gotta put it on top here. I'll put them right there. Okay. There's that. Okay. So let's go ahead and run our first New Orleans single. This is the Cheap Shots. Cheap Shots is going to go up for a $5 start. The Cheap Shots, this is on black vinyl. It's from the New Orleans collection. It's going to go up for a $5 start. $5 start on the Cheap Shots. $5 doll hair start. What are these? These are good records here that needs to be shown again tonight. Those were $6.99ers that were shown late. So we'll run those pretty early tonight. I'll go ahead and put them right back here. Those are good ones. The only auction that did not sell last night is the autographed B.B. King. It's $475. Just so everybody knows, that was the only one that did not sell last night. And as far as all the autographs, we've sold about a crate and a half. And these are the only ones left behind that hadn't sold. And I'm going to just go ahead and put those over here as well and say that those are officially retired for a while. I'll do something else with that later. This was a discount bin we went through last night. I actually might read through it one more time to see if we can get any offers right now. There's the Cheap Shots for a $5 start. And we got Mogen David and the Grapes of Wrath. That's a $5 start. Mogen David and the Grapes of Wrath. That looks like some kind of 60s deal there. Reissue. $5 start. So this is the crate we stopped at last night. And then we went through a bunch of 45s. And this is the last crate we went through. And it's about empty. And most of these in here we were doing buy now or best offer. So if anybody wants to make an offer, these are all new sealed records. BINBO. And then we're going to go through the flip videos that I posted and tag all that because we have sold a lot. First thing we have is My Morning Jacket. It still moves. My Morning Jacket is a 2LP golden smoke colored vinyl. That is $29.99. And now these are buy it now best offer. My Morning Jacket is buy it now or best offer. So is everything in this bin. Let Live, The Blackest Beautiful. That's a hardcore album. Sealed, $29.99. This was the last crate we went through last night. I left it here on the table. The Story So Far, Proper Dose. The Story So Far is sealed on mystery colored vinyl. We got Paul and Laura here today marking records. I think Ed told me there's 8 crates of new vinyl. I predicted yesterday there'd be 6. 8 crates of new vinyl has shown up. That's fantastic. 2, 4, 6, 8. I see them right there. So we got a lot of new vinyl. Paul and Laura's marking stuff in the back. I think Ed and Brian are around the corner. They're still working on orders or packing orders. They're doing something back there. Probably packing orders. And I think Tanner's around the corner. He's watching the sale from last night, I think. So Tyler, the creator, call me if you get lost. Tyler is $24.99. And then we have the Mavericks. Now, I went ahead and sold one of these last night for $20. We discounted it to $20. So if anybody wants that last copy for $20, let me know. Ben Dygert offered $20 for Let Live. Ben, these were marked $29. Actually, I think I had somebody offer that last night, maybe. No. Either way, I'll sell it to you for $24. Those are marked $30. I'll sell it to you for $24. Also, Black Meaty. I sold one of these for 20. So these are some records that were marked 25 that I sold for 20. There's one copy left each of the Mavericks and Black Meaty Cavalade. So if anybody wants those, let me know. We have Above Cirrus, Pure Reason Revolution. That is sealed for $24.99. And we have right here, we have Cheer Drug Church. Cheer is sealed $29.99. Sealed $29.99. So we got a pending offer on Let Live. It was marked 30. He said 20. I said if he wants it for 24, he can have it. And Ben Diger said sold. First sale of the night goes to Ben Diger at $24. The Cheap Shots, so tired of you, I'm into mine. The Cheap Shots is a $5 start. And we have Mojin David and the Grapes of Wrath. Mojin David is on this like purplish red colored vinyl. It's a final call for $5 on that. And then do you have any AJ Croce? AJ Croce is right here. Heart of the Eternal. New and sealed, $33.99. That's my last copy. And now, if anybody else wants anything in here, that was a buy it now or best offer crate. We got Cheer Drug Church, Pure Reason Revolution, Above Cirrus. Black Meaty Cavalade, which has already been marked down to 20. The Mavericks already been down to 20. There's two Tyler the Creators. I'll go ahead and say if anybody wants those for 20. They were marked down. They were $24.99. And then the Story So Far, Let Live, which I just marked this down to 24. They were marked 30. And then My Morning Jacket. If nothing else, those are probably going to end up either in the bins up front in the store where people can have a chance at them up there, or because they're sealed and probably pretty good sellers on Discogs, they may end up there, but I'd rather sell them to y'all. So if anybody wants anything or wants to make an offer, be my guest. Let's go ahead and knock out a crate of new vinyl here. There was several things that sold. I'm going to pull up the flip video. That's how we've been starting the shows. It's a great opportunity to see a recap of what was shown late and a recap sometimes of some of the new vinyl. Jackie Ray does want the AJ Croce. Thank you, Jackie Ray. That is so do you. And now these first two singles are buy nows for $5. That's the Cheap Shots for $5. And Mojin David's a $5 buy now. That's the first two New Orleans singles. No bids on those. They're now buy nows. They're now buy nows. We're about to do some more vinyl, but this is a little bit different type deal here. These are called Hip Pocket Records. They're pretty cool. They're made in production with Ford Philco. They were sold probably near like the checkout line of record stores or maybe even like grocery stores. We got Tommy James and the Shondells doing the Hanky Panky. And we got Otis Redding doing Shake and Fa Fa Fa. Now, Otis Redding kind of is possibly still sealed, honestly. I think it is. I looked at it earlier, and it doesn't look like it's ever been opened. And then here, Tommy James, this is how most people open them, kind of like opening up a letter, and here's what the record looks like. Tommy James and the Shondells, it's a little flexi disc, and that's actual something you can play. It's a 45 RPM, it's Hanky Panky and Getting Together. So those Hip Pocket Records are a $7 start. Let's go ahead and pull up my video here from last night and see what we got going here. If anybody else wants on a waiting list for Jackie Ray or that first record, Let Live, that hardcore album, if anybody decides you want anything else from there, let me know. And I mentioned everybody here except one person, Paul. He went on a very important mission. I've got him sent out for a very important Blue Juice run. Got to have that. All right, wow, the video has 33 comments. So do you still have Montrose Deluxe? I never did have a Montrose Deluxe, not to my knowledge. If so, that was something in a pre-owned collection. I've never had anything like that new. I had a Montrose Now Playing. That's about the only thing I remember. And a Montrose maybe by Friday Music. We got Keith Urban, Nathaniel Radcliffe, Yuma, Sunny Day, Diary of Modern Life is War, Tom Petty, The Cult, Dr. Dre, Drake, Bon Jovi, Keith Urban, Suicidal Tendencies, Kraftwerk, Korn, Reverend Horton Heat Crosses, Dr. Dre, U2, Riot Dancing Undercover, Dope, Kraftwerk, Trout Mask, Cody Jinks, King Crimson Red, Space Hog Dope, Eagles Greatest Hits 2, Bottle Rockets, Testament, Tom Petty, R.E.M. and Chevelle. Wow, lots of stuff there. So let's get started. First thing we have is Lenny Kravitz's Greatest Hits. That's a 2LP new and sealed. $36.99 for Lenny Kravitz's Greatest Hits. That's a 2LP, which, by the way, that's from one of my distributors that always gets some of this stuff at great prices. So Lenny Kravitz is probably, that price is probably pretty close to wholesale, honestly. Great price on there. Janet Gray said she'll take one. There's one left if anybody else wants one. Cool Struttin', Sonny Clark. Cool Struttin', that's $34.99. A Blue Note Jazz reissue. Smashing Pumpkins, Pisces Iscariot. That is a gatefold 2 LP. That is 180 gram, $34.99 on that. And we have U2, How to Dismantle an Atomic Bomb. And this is $29.99. And that's on limited edition red vinyl, an anniversary edition. And that is $29.99 on that. 2 copies here of Elton John's Greatest Hits. This is $36.99. Elton John's Greatest Hits Diamonds, $36.99. 2 LP, Your Song, Rocket Man, Tiny Dancer, and many more, $36.99. Laura Crate sticker. Those come with the Laura Crate crates. The Laura Crate stickers come with the Laura Crates. That is, will be coming up soon tonight, though. Will be coming up soon tonight. Laura, your stickers have now, my artificial hype has turned into a realistic hype. We have Paul Brothers on Lenny Kravitz. Thank you, Paul Brothers. That's sold. So these Hip Pocket Records have a bid. Vicky's in on Tommy James at $7. That's going once, going twice on Hanky Panky. And then if anybody wants to bid on Otis Redding, those are final calls. I got already some LPs here ready to run, some sealed stuff over here. And the first one I have is Merle Haggard, His Best. This is a sealed original compilation. Merle Haggard, His Best. It's sealed. It's going to go up for a $15 star. And once again, these first few records here, this is all pretty much great prices from that wholesale distributor. Elton John Diamonds is typically like $10 more than that. Another great price, The Who. Who's Next? The Abbey Road Half-Speed Master, $34.99 on that. Marvin Gaye, Let's Get It On. That's on red vinyl. Marvin Gaye is $34.99. And I've got 2 copies of Luke Bryan's Number Ones Volume 1. Luke Bryan is $29.99. $29.99 on Luke Bryan. U2 Boy is $29.99. $29.99 on that. And we have XTC Drums and Wires. XTC, that's 200 gram, $33.99. I've got 2 copies of that, and another XTC is Skylarking. Let's go ahead and sell a Hanky Panky. Also, make sure this can slip out very easily. Whoever's tagging, we might want to put this in a sleeve or something because the record falls out very easily. That is sold to Vicky Allison. Thank you, Vicky. That's sold to you for $7. That is Tommy James Hanky Panky. You want me to go ahead and give it to you right now? I'll go ahead and give that's the first miscellaneous item of the night. Yes, these are from the flip video. Now I'm going to make Otis Redding a bite now for $7. I don't think he's ever been opened. Otis Redding is a $7 bite now. All right, and then Merle Haggard has 1 bid for $15. We got here Pat Benatar Icon, colored vinyl, $38.99 on Pat Benatar. Janie Green wants XTC Skylarkin. Thank you, Janie Green. And we have Nina Simone. This is Feeling Good, her greatest hits. That's on red vinyl, $33.99. Nina Simone, $33.99. Michael Ruttman takes to Otis Redding. I got another one over here, Tanner. This one's sealed, though. That's so to Michael Ruttman. I'm going to lay that one right there. And now the sealed Merle Haggard is a final call to Troy Overmeyer. That is sealed, $15, final call on that. And now our next auction is a 45. I ran across this one last night. I thought this was really cool. This is Lindsey Buckingham doing Holiday Road, which y'all know is from National Lampoon's Vacation. Chevy Chase, a classic. I've never seen that before. And the B-side, once again, it says theme from Vacation, The Trip, Ralph Burns, which is some of the score music there. That's pretty cool, though. Lindsey Buckingham from Fleetwood Mac doing Holiday Road. That is a $7 start on Lindsey Buckingham. Janet Gray on a Nina Simone. Mason on a Nina Simone. That is sold and sold. So both of those Nina Simones are gone. That was a waiting list now if anybody else wants one. King Crimson Red. Somebody did claim this. King Crimson Red is a 200 gram, $33.99. If Paul was doing the show, he would tell you this is one of his favorite albums of all time. Bob Goodyear got King Crimson Red. Thank you, Bob Goodyear. That's from the flip video. There's 1 extra copy there. Ramstein is a 2 LP, $46.99. Is King Crimson Red a single or double? It's a single LP. The original stereo mix of the 1974 classic, newly cut from Masters, approved by Robert Fripp on 200 gram super heavyweight vinyl, $33.99 on that. Holiday Road has a bid for $7 on that. No Japanese tonight, unless there was a delivery I'm not aware of. And next is another single. And the other single I have here is going to be Love and Rockets, So Alive. Love and Rockets, and the B-side is Dreamtime. That's going to go up for a $7 start. Love and Rockets, that's a $7 start. Robert Matthews on Pat Benatar. That's so to Robert Matthews. And we've got one copy here of Tom Petty, 180 gram, Full Moon Fever, $36.99. The sealed Merle Haggard, his best, just got one bid with Troy Overmeyer. That is so to Troy for $15. Thank you. Just one bid on a sealed Merle Haggard Greatest Hits compilation. Didn't see that coming, but now it's sold to Troy for $15. Love and Rockets has bids for $7 and $7. Lindsey Buckingham's tie is $7 and $7. Our next sealed LP, guess what? Who is it? It's another sealed Merle Haggard. This one's called Hag by Merle Haggard. Hag by Merle Haggard. And this is another sealed record. No saw marks, no punch outs, no cut holes. It's going to go up for a $15 start. Tony Freeman gets Tom Petty. I'm Free Falling. Also, we have one copy here of Bon Jovi, Slippery When Wet. Make sure nobody claimed this from the video. Bon Jovi is $36.99. They actually may have, so this might be a waiting list. Yeah, Donna Handshoemaker got a Bon Jovi. Bon Jovi. This is Slippery When Wet. If anybody else wants a copy, let me know. Of course, that's loaded with hits, big album. You Give Love a Bad Name, Living on a Prayer, Wanted Dead or Alive. This is $36.99. That's so to Donna Handshoemaker. If anybody else wants one, let me know. That is available. And then we have Chevelle. This is called the North Corridor. We have one left after the video claim. One Chevelle, I'm pretty sure, did sell over here. Yep, Greg Preston. Thank you, Greg Preston. Chevelle is so to you. That is so to you. And we have one copy left there of Chevelle. Also, this is the Tedeschi Trucks Band featuring Trey Anastasio, Layla, revisited live at Laughlin. That is a 3LP cobalt blue vinyl pressing with etching, $46.99 on that. Chris Bryant put SHE or CHE. That's probably for Chevelle. Thank you. If anybody wants on a waiting list for that, let me know. Now, let's update our auctions right quick. We got Lindsey Buckingham at 10, 10, and now 15. Holiday Road is at $15. Love and Rockets, So Alive and Dreamtime. Rebecca Howard has it for $15. That's the high bid on those, and Merle Haggard's a $15 start. Black Label Society. This is called 1919 Eternal. That's a 2LP purple vinyl, $39.99. And then Rad Out of the Cellar. Rad is $49.99. That's Rad Out of the Cellar. 3 copies here of the Sundays. Reading, Writing, Arithmetic, $36.99 on the Sundays. Also, Suicidal Tendencies, Lights, Camera, Revolution. Suicidal Tendencies is sold, and this one is sold to Dave Kavanaugh. Thank you, Dave Kavanaugh. That is sold to you. And then over here, did somebody want Out of the Cellar? No, somebody wanted Dancing Undercover, which is about to come up right now. Dancing Undercover is sold to Robert Matthews. Thank you, Robert Matthews. That's sold to you. Also, we got one copy here of Godsmack, which is a 2LP new and sealed. Godsmack is $39.99. That's available. And Albert King, Born Under a Bad Sign, $34.99. Albert King, Born Under a Bad Sign. And then U2, How to Reassemble Atomic Bomb. U2 is going right here, and that's so to Damon Dior. That's so to Damon Dior. Thank you. And the other 2 records here is Judas Priest, Ram It Down. And Judas Priest is new and sealed, and that is $33.99. I can smell the blue juice. It is approached. Thank you. Elevate says hello. Is that I need to tell Lord for the start using my number, because I got the text where you're using points. Free drink, great. A free one. That's amazing. I've built up some serious credit with them if they're starting to give me free drinks. Elevate says hello. What's that, Tanner? Oh, okay. Appreciate it. Hey, I got a shout out from Elevate. Elevate says hello, everybody. Local coffee shop. Definitely going to need this. I think every 10, they give you a free one. So I've spent probably $150 there to get a free one, but it's worth it. Okay, let's go back up the top here. And so we sold Chevelle, and we sold that and that and that. And here we go. And make sure I didn't miss anything else in here. Keith Urban, Nathaniel, Yuma, Sunny Day, Wildflowers, The Cult, Views, Dre. We sold that. We sold that. Core and Reverend Heat Dre, U2, sold that. Dope, all this other stuff's coming up in a future bin. So, as y'all know right now, what we typically do is I start the show with a flip video that's been posted in a whole lot of records. We have just sold about half of that crate, some of it live, and then some of it from the flip video. Are we done on Lindsey Buckingham? Paul Brothers went out. Kathy went out. Final call. Hadn't done a final call. Holiday Road from National Lampoon's Vacation, $15. Love and Rockets was a $15 bid with Rebecca Howitt. And that's a final call, and somebody wants to know the name of the Merle Haggard album. It's called Hag. It's a sealed original on that. So here's what's left in here very quickly. Sonny Clark, $34.99, Cool Strutting. Smashing Pumpkins, Pisces Iscariot, $34. U2, How to Assemble Atomic Bomb with Vertigo and City of Blinding Lights, red vinyl, $29. Elton John Diamonds is $36. Who's Next? U2, $34. Marvin Gaye, Let's Get It On, $34. Luke Bryan is $29.99. U2 Boys, $29. XTC Drums and Wires, We Sold Skylarking. That one's still available for $33. Pat Benatar Icon sold one left. And then King Crimson Red's available for $33. Tracy Miller wants Rammstein, and I'm assuming that means you wanted Mutter. Now, Dale Shannon, I'm assuming you want this U2 right here, How to Assemble an Atomic Bomb. Thank you. That's so to Dale Shannon. Tedeschi Trucks Band is $46. Also, Black Label Society, $39. Right Out of the Cellar, lenticular cover, colored vinyl, and 7-inch. $49.99. The Sundays is $36.99. And Godsmack's $39. Albert King, all analog, Born Under a Bad Sign, $34. And Judas Priest is $33. All right, nobody bid on Merle Haggard. He's a $15 buy now. Love and Rockets is sold to Rebecca for $15. Lindsey Buckingham, Rebecca Howitt. Lindsey Buckingham is sold for $15 to Kelly Vladarchek. Now, our next singles are going up right now. It's The Clash. Train in Vain, Stand By Me from London Calling. And guess what? The A-side is London Calling. London Calling, a $7 start. And First Man on the Moon, the Apollo 11 record, narrated by Hugh Downs, a $7 start on that. That's now up for bid. Anybody else on that bin? That was a great kind of first warm-up / beginning crate there. That was pretty good, right, Ed? Ed said, yep. Next thing we have is another crate to go through. Now, this other stuff over here was really popular. Sometimes we're bringing out new arrivals from Laura as late as, midnight. And that's why I think a lot of this sells. I think a lot of this sells early so much because the people that don't get to watch at midnight are watching it right now. So it's always I think it's a pretty good system we've built here to do this early recap. Tim Graham wants on a Bon Jovi waiting list. Let's do it. Tim Graham, Kelly Vladarchek, you got Holiday Road. Yes. Clash is at $15. And the Apollo 11's also a $7 start. Now, our next auction is another sealed record here. This is Uriah Heep, Fallen Angel. It's a sealed pressing. It does have a saw mark. To me, everything looks OG. Uriah Heep is sealed, and that's going to go up for a $15 start on that. First thing in here was Mark Knopfler. You may know him from Dire Straits. One Deep River. This is sealed on blue vinyl for $44.99. Sealed for $44.99. The Clash record's now at $15 with Rebecca Howitt. Tears for Fears, The Tipping Point. That's on green vinyl. Tears for Fears is $24.99. That's on green vinyl, $24.99. Spoon is sealed on orange vinyl for $19.99. I don't think anybody bought any of the spoons, but I've got 3 left. They're sealed, and they're on orange vinyl, $29.99. We have Twisted, and Twisted's on silver and white vinyl. These are sealed for $19.99. This is Revelation, I think. Revelation, Twisted, $19.99. And Fractured Minds. That's Dave Davies from the Kinks. A 2 LP green vinyl, just $19.99. $19.99 on Dave Davies. There are 3 LPs on that. What is The Clash? It is an OG single of London Calling, and the B-side is Train in Vain. Final call on that. And then Uriah Heep is sealed, looking for a $15 start, and nobody's bid on First Man on the Moon. We're about to make that a buy now. REM out of time. This is sold to Greg Preston. So he got this and Chevelle. Thank you. That was our only copy of Out of Time, and that's so to Greg Preston. Thank you, Greg. That's so to you. We also got Lucas Patterson on Twisted. Thank you, Lucas Patterson. That's so to you. Also, I've got 2 copies here of Tony Bennett and Lady Gaga. That's new and sealed, $24.99 on Lady Gaga and Tony Bennett. And the Cynics, that is on mystery colored vinyl. That is sealed, just $19.99. The sealed Uriah Heep has a bid for $15. Nobody bid on the First Man on the Moon. That's a buy now for just $7. Also, we have Space Hog. This is Resident Alien. This is sealed on pink vinyl. $49.99 for Space Hog, Resident Alien. This is sealed for $49.99. Space Hog, Resident Alien, $49.99. I'm pretty sure one of these did sell. $49.99 for Space Hog, Resident Alien. I do have one of those in there. And we have Declan McKenna. That's on yellow vinyl, unopened, $19.99. So first is Chris Knapp on the Cynics. That's sold to Chris Knapp. Right here, that is sold. And then Mason got the Moon record for $7. Josh Tanner does want the Space Hog. That's sold to Josh Tanner. Thank you on that, Josh Tanner. He got the Space Hog record. Drake Views. This is $24.99 for Drake. It's a 2 LP. I did get curious and look these up. So this is new and sealed for $24.99. And if I had to order this, the cost on these wholesale are $31. The cost on these wholesale are $31. Drake is $24.99, new and sealed. We got one sold to Adrian Wimmer. That's sold to Adrian Wimmer, $24.99. And there may be one other one here, Drake. I think that might have been the only one. We do have some Dre's, but this is the only Drake left, $24.99. No, these are all sticker price. The Clash is sold for $15. And that was $15, and that is sold to Rebecca Howitt. Thank you, Rebecca. That's sold to you. And then Uriah Heep. This is officially sold one bid to Leslie Silvley, $15. Romelu C wants the other Drake. That's sold to Romelu C. Let me make sure there wasn't any other claims on this one, just to make sure. I know Adrian Wimmer got one. There's his. Just wanted to make sure. Yeah, I think the other ones are Drake, and yeah, so Romelu got that last Drake there. Thank you. That's sold to you. These are all new arrival sticker price. Peter Hamill's on white vinyl, $19.99 in translation. And then First Aid Kit, Palomino, that's sealed on white vinyl, $19.99. Next auction I'm going to go ahead and put up right now is Albert King. I Want to Get Funky. Albert King is a 1974 USOG Sonic Press, VG Plus condition, VG cover, $15 start there on Albert King. Our next auction is Alabama Dixieland Delight. Wow, that's pretty good. Alabama, that's going to go up for a $7 start. Dixieland Delight, $7 start on that. Taylor Swift is $24.99, $19.89. We have Reverend Horton Heat. That's on Go Vinyl. Reverend Horton Heat is sealed, $29.99. Reverend Horton Heat, this is $29.99. Reverend Horton Heat. Now, I think we might have sold at least one. These are on Go Vinyl. Matt Shiker wants one. Thank you, Matt Shiker. That's sold to you. That's the LP debut, the 2000 Psychobilly Scorcher is what the hop sticker says. And we also have Moon Duo. Moon Duo is sealed on mystery colored vinyl for $19.99. Let me make sure there was no more Reverend Horton Heats. It doesn't look like there was, just that one there. And then we have 2 copies of Moon Duo. There's the other Sponge album. Planet Girl Sponge is on red vinyl, $29.99. And Korn Requiem. Korn was sealed $19.99. And let me make sure who got this first. It was Matt Shiker. Matt Shiker got Korn. Thank you, Matt. He also got a Reverend Horton Heat. And this is our last copy of Frank Turner, Undefeated. Frank Turner is sealed for $19.99. All right, so Alabama's a $7 start. Dixieland Delight. Albert King has bids for $15 and $15. Here's our next single. It's going to go up right now. This is Genesis. It's an EP. It's called Paper Late. And some of those tracks on here, I think Paper Late for sure isn't on any of their albums. There's Paper Late, and that's going to go up for a $7 start. Let's go ahead and read through this bin one more time. I'm just going to tell the titles. If you need a price, let me know. We got Mark Knopfler. We have Tears for Fears. Also Spoon and Dave Davies, one of his solo albums. Tony Bennett and Lady Gaga. Declan McKenna. Peter Hamill. First Aid Kit. Taylor Swift. Reverend Horton Heat. Moon Duo. Sponge. And Frank Turner. And if anybody else wants one of those, let me know if you want anything out there. I'm going to go ahead and swap out crates. And let me put this right here behind me. I'm about to lay down some 45s for a bite now. And I'm about to put up our next LP or our next New Orleans single, something here. Let me go ahead and grab this crate right here because I know several things possibly sold out of here. We're about to find out as soon as I drink some more blue juice. Albert King's at $20. And Final Call in Alabama and Genesis there for $7 starts. Elevate says hello. I say hello back. You say goodbye. I say hello. Eagles, Greatest Hits, Volume 2. This is new and sealed, $24.99 for the Eagles. This is sold to Chris Gardner. Thank you, Chris Gardner. That is sold to you. Also here we have Clone. Meanwhile, Clone is on silver vinyl for $34.99. We still got 2 copies. We did sell one of those yesterday. Clone. Now, here's the Dr. Dre's. We got 4 of them. Several have sold. They're at a great price. Once again, that's below wholesale. Dr. Dre, $29.99. So I think that's why a bunch of them got grabbed up. The first one here is sold to Dave Kavanaugh. Thank you, Dave Kavanaugh. You got one. And then the other one here was sold to Adrian Wimmer. Adrian Wimmer got a Dr. Dre The Chronic. That's a 2 LP, $29.99. Anybody else? It looks like there's going to be 2 extra copies there of Dr. Dre if anybody else wants one. Tom Petty Wildflowers, another LP at a great price. 3 LP at $34.99. Dr. Dre Wildflowers, we got 3 copies there. If anybody wants Alabama, it's a $7 buy it now. If anybody wants Genesis, it's a $7 buy it now. Those are buy it nows for 7 and 7. 7 and 7. First thing we have here is this next new arrival or next auction. This is from the New Orleans collection. I'm not for sure what it's called, but it's going to go up for a $5 start. What is this called? The labels are blank. Kaz, Hashi, and Panda Strong. That's going to go up for a $5 start. Interesting sleeve there. Jason Thomas on Alabama. That's sold to Jason Thomas. Thank you. Also here we have 2 copies of Nathaniel Ratliff and the Night Sweats. That's sealed on black ice vinyl, $19.99. Also we have St. Paul and the Broken Bones. That is the Alien Coast gold nugget colored vinyl, $19.99 on St. Paul and the Broken Bones. Cody Jinks, and this was sealed on white vinyl. Cody Jinks, sealed on white vinyl, and I think we got down to our last copy. We sold a bunch of these last night. Billy Humphrey got a Cody Jinks, and that was my only one left in there, and that is sold to him. Thank you. That is sold to you. Also, we have Glenn Kesey getting a Tom Petty Wildflowers. Thank you, Glenn Kesey. That's sold to you. He got a Tom Petty Wildflowers, and then Nathaniel is sold to a couple people. We have one for Natasha Pickett. Thank you, Natasha Pickett. You get one, and then Leslie Silverly also gets one, and now those are sold out, and if anybody else wants one, let me know. Tracy, I think no, I think that was a different album. I think that was the one where he was on the front there. Also, Janet, it's like a picture of his chest on the front. Janet Gray, this is sold to you. And then, yeah, I was about to say, I'm pretty sure there's some Tom Petty's there. Another Tom Petty claim in the video I hadn't got to. And right up here, yeah, Ben Dygert got a Tom Petty. That's sold to Ben Dygert. And then Tony Freeman's going to get the last one. So those are all sold. Yep. And I knew there was a Nathaniel too. But Tracy, I just sold out of that one. If you want on that one, let me know as well. But I think I had you down on the wait list where it's just like his chest on the front. I'm not for sure what that one's called. Justin Towns Earl, live at Grimey's. That's sealed on baby blue vinyl, $24.99. And then Johnny Marr is sealed, $19.99. This is called Oxes. Thank you. Oxes is a $5 start. No bid on that yet. Albert King, this is called I Want to Get Funky. It's a 74 Sonic OG in VG Plus condition, $15 start. Michael Nath, I see you on bidding. I was surprised you didn't buy the B.B. King album last night. That's autographed. I had a feeling you'd be on maybe bidding or buying on that. I still have it if you're interested. It's $475. De La Soul is sealed live in New York. Tramps, $29.99. And then Kraftwerk. This is Autobahn on blue vinyl. Kraftwerk is $34.99. Autobahn. And this is $34.99. Let me see who got one of these. Kelly Gabney got one. Thank you, Kelly Gabney. That's so to you. And Paul Conway got one. Thank you, Paul. That goes to you. And then Samuel Kopich, you were third on Kraftwerk. 2 people beat you to it. I only have 2, and now Samuel. Let's go ahead and make a note. I might can still get that for Samuel. If not, we'll say that those are just sold out, unfortunately. Next thing is Romelu on De La Soul. That's sold to Romelu. And we have Trout Mask Replica. Now, that's sold to Samuel Kopich. $39.99 on Trout Mask Replica. However, he doesn't get the Kraftwerk. It looks like we've ran out. And then Hootie and the Blowfish is on black vinyl, $24.99. All right, so Albert King. The most recent bids was $25, and Tim Colino, you're out. Tim Colino, you're out. Let me know if you want back in. Here's our next auction going up right now. This is the Scream. We have sold Man on the Moon. That's already sold, but here is Man in the Moon, the Scream. Man in the Moon. That's going to go up for a $7 start. That's now up for bid. Oxes have bids for 5 and 5. Oxes has bids for 5 and 5. Anybody else? Boy, we almost sold everything in that bin. We got Hootie for 24. We have Johnny Marr for 19. Justin Towns was just 24. St. Paul and the Broken Bones. I still have all those. Gold Nugget Vinyl, $19.99. One Dre left. One Dre left for 29, and then Clone was 34. Sorry, Samuel. Yeah, 2 people beat you to the Kraftwerk, but you do get Trout Mask Replica, okay? So I won't even reply to your comment. I see you're watching live. Great. Now, before we go into new vinyl and discount bins and everything else I usually do in the first 30 or 45 minutes of the show, I have one more crate like that to go through, and these have been exciting. These have been very exciting. And by the way, if you're in Whole Lot of Records, I've pretty much made it a habit regardless if we have a lot of new vinyl show up or not, we're definitely going to have a lot of sealed stuff every night from this collection. Every morning, you can count on it, 6 a.m. Central Time, a video will be posted in the group, 6 a.m. Central Time. And I think some people's basically got that on a routine because these are starting to get more and more claims. So make sure you're in our group, 6 a.m. It will be new vinyl that didn't sell, some of the new sealed stuff that didn't sell. And I'm going to start trying to assemble vintage crates and post those like at 9 or something. Those take a little bit more time because I'm going to have to sort through and get some together. But I need to start doing some vintage OG crates like that so we can start the first hour here basically showing some maybe vintage discounts and some of the stuff here. St. Paul, that's so to Ben Dagger. Thank you, Ben Dagger. That's so to you. So Ox's is tied. Robert Tomic, Vicky bid first, so you're out. Now Robert's at 6, and now Albert King is sold, and that is sold for $25 to Michael Nath, and now the Scream has one bid for 7. Let's go ahead and go over here and see what else I have up for auction. I have an odd looking soundtrack here. Slapstick of Another Kind. It's a sealed Michael Legrand soundtrack. Very interesting looking deal here. That is sealed. A $10 start on that. MoFi New York Dolls. Yeah, I got that email solicitation. I saw that. I was like, that's going to be a good one. New York Dolls is being pressed by MoFi. So yes, I will get that up soon. Today I posted a Motorhead, and yesterday I posted a Wasp. Tomorrow might be a good day for like a mass pre-order day. Like I might schedule 10 or 15 tomorrow. Okay, let's do some quick buy it nows right quick. These are all $6.99. I have Triumph, Magic Power, Cheap Trick, I Want You to Want Me, Chic, La Freak, John Cafferty, Tender Years from Eddie and the Cruisers, The Moody Blues, Stepping in a Slide Zone, and Climax Blues Band, One for Me and You. Wow. Some good ones there. Those are all $6.99. First thing I have here is the Colt, and this is sealed on ivory colored vinyl, $29.99 for the Colt. This is sold to Dean Tefford. Thank you, Dean Tefford. That's sold to you. I also have Mercyland. We never lost a single game. Mercyland is sealed for $19.99. I've got several of those. And then these dopes were quite popular. A lot of people bought some dope. This is Group Therapy. Dope, sealed $19.99. And these were sold to the following. Make sure I do it in the right order here. The first thing we have here was, the first one here was Robert Matthews. Thank you, Robert Matthews. That's so to you. And then the next person was Josh Tanner. Next person was Josh Tanner. And that is, both of those are gone, okay? All these singles here I just laid down are $6.99. Ox's was at 6. Ox's is at 7. And then over here, we got Jason Thomas wants Eddie and the Cruisers. That's sold to him for $6.99. Ginger Lynch on Cheap Trick, I Want You to Want Me. That's sold to Ginger Lynch. And that leaves Climax Blues Band, Moody Blues, Chic, and Triumph Magic Powers. There it is. Also, we got 2 copies of Yuma, Justin Towns Earl. That's sold to Eddie Passir. Thank you. That is sealed for $19.99. I got one extra copy there, $19.99, Justin Towns Earl. Also, Calio, that is sealed on white vinyl for $19.99. Still got all 3 of those. Swans, the beggar. Swans is sealed, $29.99 on Swans. 1, 2, 3 of Sunny Day Real Estate, Diary. And this is sold to Sean Fairweather, Sunny Day, Diary, and Modern Life is War. Now, Sean got that one. Is there another one by them coming up? There may be. Roxy Music is a Steven Wilson remix on clear vinyl, $29.99. What happened here on Ox's? Robert has it for 9. Leslie, you're out, or sorry, Vicky, you're out. The Scream just got one bid, was Stuck, and that's sold for $7. So Stuck got Scream for $7. Thank you. That's sold. And now we have 1, 2, 3, 4 copies of Crosses. Crosses is on black ice colored vinyl, sealed $29.99 for Crosses. Sealed black ice colored vinyl. And Crosses was sold to Matt Shiker. Thank you, Matt Shiker. Crosses was sold to you. And now I think that is still available. Yep, I still got 3 copies of that. Also here, I've got A.A. Bondi, When the Devil's Loose. That is sealed for $14.99. Modern Life. This is the other one, Sean Feather. Modern Life is War. That's sold to Sean. These are unopened on red vinyl. Another hardcore record. Of course, Sean would be buying that. That's sold to him. Jeff Dedman on Crosses. That's sold to Jeff Dedman. Thank you, Jeff Dedman. That's sold to you. There's 2 Crosses. There's 3 Modern Life is War, and then we have Keith Urban's. This is number 1's Volume 1, and this is sold to Stephen Reeves. These are sealed for just $19.99. There's one sold to Stephen Reeves. The other one here was sold to Donna Hand Shoemaker. That is sold to Donna Hand Shoemaker. And now the last one is still available. Keith Urban is sealed, and that's on red vinyl for just $19.99, and that record's still available. Before I show the last record, I have packed this crate here full, probably too full. Let me go ahead and set this right there. That was a quick way to fill up a crate. Anybody else see anything in here that you want? They're all up for grabs. And Keith Urban here is officially sold. 2 copies, 1 left. And then Bottle Rockets. This was the last copy, and it was also sold to Aaron Below. Thank you, Aaron Below, on that. Now, that means this band right here, which was Oxes, is officially sold to Robert Tomic for $9. Next is this soundtrack here. Did not get a bid. It is a $10 buy it now, and let's put that right over there. And the last record was Taylor Swift, which is Fearless, Taylor's version on gold vinyl, $29.99 on Taylor Swift. Quick buy it now of 45s before I swap out crates. Eric Clapton, Promises, $6.99. 2 ELOs, Last Train to London and Twilight. New edition, Tears on My Pillow. Bonnie Tyler, Holding Out for a Hero from Footloose. And Charlie Daniels, a promotional record, Drinking My Baby Goodbye. Those are all $6.99. Those are all $6.99. So here's what's left. Taylor, Keith Urban, Modern Life is War, A.A. Bondi, also Crosses, Roxy Music, Sunny Day Real Estate, Diary, Swans, Kaleo, Justin Towns Earl, Mercyland, and Autumn Betts wants this soundtrack here for $10, which was Slapstick. Thank you, Autumn. That's sold to you. Jason Thomas wants New Edition for $6.99. That's sold to Jason Thomas. And let's put these right back there in case anybody else changes their mind. All right, Rat 1999 and Infestation. Those are pretty much, you can't get those. Those are OG records only, never been reissued, and they're quite rare. All right, here we go. Now, let me see if I can condense. Let's see, was there 3 crates of lore stuff like that? Looks like there was. Oh, there's one other thing. It's not a full crate. It's just this. Let me put these kind of here behind me. That's good stuff. Yeah, there's a couple. Somebody sent, Robert, are you the one that sent Ed the list? I ordered somebody a bunch of rats. But yeah, some of those that requested basically wasn't available. Yeah, right there. It's fine. Paul's like, where do I put these crates? I don't even know where to put them myself. Here, let's go ahead and run through this. The only thing sold in here, I only showed 1 record, was Testament. But here's some new and sealed stuff. And we got Rod Bryan on ELO. That's Twilight. That leaves Last Train to London. That's a cool song. And then, Natasha, you got Nathaniel. Yes, Jeff Church wants that last copy of Keith Urban's number 1. So let's go ahead and pull that. All right. That is sold. We hadn't even got into new stuff yet tonight. That's sold. Thank you. And then, first thing, electricity fixed. Well, we fixed the problem. We hadn't actually had anybody come out here and look at it, but I think temporarily the problem is fixed. Excuse me. I'm drinking blue juice too fast. All right, next thing we have here is a sealed copy of Randy Newman. May contain language that is offensive to children. I've never seen that hype sticker on this. Boy, I didn't know this had any nasty music on it. Born Again, Randy Newman. That's a sealed USOG retail copy for a $15 start. Randy Newman's a $15 start. The next New Orleans single is called Have Reverb, Will Travel. And the next one is going to go right over here. But here is Have Reverb, Will Travel North. Full cool Canadian combos. That's going to go up for a $5 start. That's now up for bid. Also, I have My Morning Jacket. That's an indie retail exclusive, $33.99. We have Insidious Disease, $33.99, numbered on green splatter. 2 copies of Five Finger Death Punch, The Way of the Fist, $33. Placebo, With You I'm Nothing, Placebo's $28. Another Five Finger Death Punch, got your 6, $33.99. Styx, The Grand Illusion, new and sealed, $34. Taylor Swift, $89, $19.89, $33.99. Metallica, The Black Album is $36.99. And Flotsam and Jetsam, Blood in the Water. Flotsam and Jetsam's $29.99, Blood in the Water. Another Five Finger Death Punch, American Capitalist, $33.99. Mark Bolan, you may know him from the band T-Rex. Orange Vinyl, You Scare Me to Death. Mark Bolan is $33.99. I've got one copy left of the Best of Annihilator, 2LP numbered silver vinyl, $54.99. And then Testament. This is Practice What You Preach. This is sold to John Oliver, $29.99 on Testament. $29.99 on Testament. And I think that officially gets everybody from the flip video, and that means everything that was requested was sold except one record to Samuel Kopich, and that was a sellout. So that's all done, and we're good to go. Let me make sure nobody's commented since I have posted or since I've updated comments, and they haven't. Okay, we're good to go. So, Randy Newman has a bid for 15. Have Reverb has bids for 5 and 5. Robert Tomic, you're out. Before I bring over the first crate of new vinyl, first thing I'm going to show right now is some more Buy It Now singles. I thought this was really cool in the Stax company sleeve. William Bell and Judy Clay, that is $6.99. Jimmy Buffett, It's My Job. Pac-Man Fever, Buckner and Garcia. Jimmy Buffett again, this time with Margaritaville. Chicago, Love Me Tomorrow. Whitney Houston, Greatest Love of All. And The Foundations, In a Bad, Bad Old Days. That is all $6.99. Willy Wonka was out of stocks. Rob, I back ordered them, but they did not. They have not shown up. Those were back ordered. Those were back ordered, meaning I don't know if they'll come up for sale or when they'll come in. If anybody else wants anything of that band, Testament, Annihilator, Mark Bolan, Five Finger Death Punch, Flotsam and Jetsam, Metallica, Taylor Swift Sticks, Five Finger Death Punch, Placebo, Five Finger Death Punch, Insidious Disease, and My Morning Jacket. All right, let's go over here to this first crate we have 8 crates of new vinyl. We do have some big pre-orders over here, including what? Steelheart. Steelheart is in. Everybody can take a big deep breath. Steelheart is in. Steelheart is in. Let me see what this first one is. Let's go ahead and knock out Santana. I'm going to go ahead and do this one early. Santana pre-order, because just as of in the last 24 hours, we've had a lot of requests for this. So let's see what's going on. But 8 crates of new vinyl. 8 crates of new vinyl tonight. Plus, Paul just dropped off a crate. Laura will be dropping off crates. We got great auctions. We got great everything, right? Here we go. So, first thing, these are all $6.99. I have, the first claim here is Randy has a final call for 15. Jason Boxel on bail. That's sold for $6.99. 4 Cool has a new bid for 7, now 8. Jason Boxel on the Foundations as well. And Brandon Lack on Chicago. So those were all $6.99. That leaves Whitney, Jimmy Buffett, Margaritaville, Pac-Man Fever, and Jimmy Buffett, It's My Job. Those are all available, okay? Next thing is, that's trash. And we have a new release. This comes out Friday. Santana Sentient. Santana is on the clear with purple and orange splatter. This is the indie exclusive, a new release from legendary Santana. And this is a new release. Let me pull up this original pre-order here. And let me find this. If you know for sure, like right now, you're not on the pre-order, I would claim as in right now, they're $33.99. Santana, and these come out Friday. And this is 10 comments on the pre-order. I think I got more than 10, but we're about to find out. They're $33.99. Shepherd Michael gets one. Thank you, Shepherd Michael. Also, James Rayner and JK. That's Gianranco Corvoco, and that's over on Facebook. James Rayner also got one. Jerry Stone and Fred Cardinale. Jerry Stone and Fred Cardinale. Thank you on Santana. Troy Robinson and Jeff Hawes. Troy Robinson and Jeff Hawes. Also Sunday morning sessions over on YouTube. And then Glenn Kesey, there's 2 more sold. And then Oso Adventure. Oso Adventure also got one. So that's everybody on the pre-order. Everybody pre-ordered, they got one. And now we've got 4 extra copies here of Santana. So Shepherd Michael, James Rayner, JK, Jerry Stone, Fred Cardinale, Troy Robinson, Jeff Hawes, Brandon Glasgow, Glenn Kesey, Oso Adventure. Those are all sold. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. All right, we're good. Have Reverb Will Travel. This is out and out. That's sold to Robert Tomic for $8. Thank you, Robert. That's sold to you. Randy Newman sold to Ryan Anderson for $15. Thank you, Ryan. That is sold to you. There's Santana. I got 2 copies of Mardi Gras. Now, there's a waiting list. Luckily, I already got my backpack up here. But first, let me go ahead and put up our next auction. Our next auction is Sammy Hagar Live 1980. This is a 1983 U.S. Jacksonville reissue. Sammy Hagar is going to go up for a $20 start. There's Sammy Hagar Live 1980. That's a 1983 U.S. reissue. That's going to go up for a $20 start. Our next single is going to go up right now. It's Johnny Cash and June Carter, a promo, If I Had a Hammer. And Cash and Carter is a white label promo. The flip side is If I Had a Hammer. It's in the original company sleeve, a white label promo, a $7 start on that. The next single is going to go up for auction, and this is going to go up for a $5 start. This is the 69 EP Electric Family, I think. Electric Family is a $5 start. That's now up for bid. Before I go any further, because we are probably about to hit several pre-orders and waiting lists here, let me step right over here and see what I've got. Let me do this right here. All right. Here we go. This is what I'm looking for. I have found it. It has been found, and we are good to go. Let's do this. If I had a hammer, I'd hammer in the morning. Classic. All right, let's click on this and let's click up vinyl, and I'm looking for Scott Markheim. I didn't want to say it, but he was on a waiting list. Scott Markheim, your Mardi Gras finally came in. That sold to you for $33.99. I've got one extra copy of that. 2 copies. Tedeschi Trucks bands have been selling very well. Here is a 2 LP. It's called Let Me Get By, and these are pressed at RTI. Very nice pressings of Tedeschi Trucks band, $39.99. Now, I want to make sure that the new Santana, there was no claims. We had 10 pre-orders, no claims. Johnny Cash has bids for 7. Sammy Hagar has a bid for 20. Johnny Cash 9. Sammy Hagar 25. Sammy Hagar 30. Johnny Cash 22. And Electric Family's a $5 start. We also still got 1 CCR. We've got 2 Tedeschi Trucks band. The Cure, this is called Live Lullabies and Other Bedtime Stories. This is on yellow vinyl. This is The Cure. And The Cure was, we did have a waiting list, but that's already been fulfilled. That came in on Monday. So these 2 extra copies are still available. Live Lullabies, yellow vinyl, which is Rio de Janeiro, Brazil, $29.99. Live Cure there, $19.96. I've got 2 copies of that. And then Metallica is called In the City of Brotherly Love, which is a concert they did doing pretty much all covers, 2 LP, red vinyl. And Metallica was a waiting list. Tony Riddle was on a waiting list. Let's give one to Tony Riddle. Metallica, In the City of Brotherly Love. Thank you, Tony Riddle. That's so to you. I've got 2 extra copies there if anybody else wants one. Brian Call says he wants one. There's one so to Brian Call. And Johnny Cash has now hit $40. Sammy Hagar was at $30. John Smetzer, let me know if you want back in. Brett Thies also wants a copy of The Cure. That's so to Brett Thies. And I have 3 copies, no waiting list. Nirvana Unplugged. This is $39.99. Has everybody done me a favor and hit the like button on Facebook and YouTube? That's very important right now. Need everybody to hit the like button on Facebook and YouTube. I would greatly appreciate that. $39.99. Nirvana's a 2 LP, $39.99. And then Halloween, Keeper of the 7 Keys, $36.99. $36.99. Halloween, Keeper of the 7 Keys, Part 1. Let me make sure I didn't have a waiting list. I might have went ahead and just ordered more copies because I think we sold these very quickly the other night. No, there was one person, Classy Lonnie Metal. Classy Lonnie Metal. So one person was on a waiting list. If you're watching Classy, you got that. And now there's 2 extra copies. That was a great first crate. Let me go ahead and show that again. We have Santana, Sentient. New release comes out Friday. This is the indie exclusive featuring Michael Jackson, Miles Davis, Smokey Robinson. Now, I don't know how they got Michael Jackson on this album. That required an act of God, but unless it's a pre-recorded. $33.99. Santana Sentient. Also, we have CCR, Mardi Gras, Go Vinyl, $33.99. And Tedeschi Trucks Band, Let Me Get By. That's a 2 LP RTI pressing, $39.99 on Tedeschi Trucks Band. And then Metallica, Live in the City of Brotherly Love, red vinyl, $39.99. Die, Die, My Darling, Blitzkrieg. We have Turn the Page, Am I Evil, Killing Time, Bread Fan, Last Caress, $39.99. Last Caress, that Misfits song. I think probably my favorite. That's the first Misfit song I ever listened to. I was like, wow, this is pretty good. Last Caress. Let's go back up the top and see what I had left off. We had Johnny Cash 40. He went out. Sammy Hagar 35. Sammy Hagar 37. Alice Cooper. Those should be coming up soon, but I'm not real for sure. And then Michael Naff. Wow, that's a random great comment to see. He said he'll take the BB King for $475. I was waiting for somebody to drop the hammer on that, because when I put this up last night, I figured, because I know the last one we had from Dale's sold for well over 5, maybe into the 6s. And this is signed by additional band members. Michael Naff says he'll take it. And that is a great buy there, in my opinion. Signed also by Milton Hopkins on guitar, a legendary session. Nice pickup there, Michael. Thank you. I know you wanted that the first night I showed it. I was like, well, we got to wait for JSA, and he says he'll take it. That was nearly an air horn. I think that it deserves almost a round of applause, invisible round of applause. How about that one? Thank you. That is sold. Let me get Laura some room here. First thing, thank you, Michael Nath. Next is Sammy Hagar 40. Bill Samus Does Want Tedeschi Trucks Band. And now we have 3 copies of Nirvana Unplugged. That's a 2 LP. Very nice. Has the silver foiling on it. About a Girl, Come As You Are. All Apologies. $39.99. And then 2 copies of Halloween left. Keeper of the 7 Keys, Part 1. Halloween is $36.99. Let's go ahead and sell this Johnny Cash. Thank you. And that's sold to Kelly Valdercheck for $40. Thank you, Kelly. That's sold to you. Appreciate that. No one bid on Electric Family. It's a $5 buy it now. Sammy Hagar. This is officially sold to John Smetzer for $40. And we have some buy it nows here very quickly. The Kinks, Set Me Free, $6.99. Andy Summers, 2010. Alabama, Take Me Down, a promo. Frank Sinatra, Nancy Sinatra, Something Stupid, $6.99. Cat Stevens, another Saturday night promo. And Frankie Goes to Hollywood, Relax. Those are all $6.99 there. Frankie Goes to Hollywood, Cat Stevens, another Saturday night, which is a Sam Cooke original. Nancy Sinatra, Frank Sinatra, Alabama, 2010, and the Kinks here. Those are all available. All right, that was a great first crate of new vinyl. And it wouldn't be right unless we did at least one discount bin of vintage. Let's do a vintage half-off bin like we've been doing. Let's find a good one, do it half off. And we'll probably, after that, be pretty much one new crate after another. Between the new stuff Paul's marking, the 7 other crates of new vinyl, we'll be doing a bunch here, okay? Now, the first comment was Jason Boxell. He got Kinks. I think he got auto-corrected. He put Links, but he meant Kinks. So that's so to Jason Boxell. Brian Call was second. So Kinks, Jason Bryan. David Tate got Alabama. And then Jason Boxell on something. And that would have been Something Stupid, which is Nancy and Frank. And then next comment is Rebecca Howard on Frankie Goes to Hollywood. And then Brett Thies was second. And that leaves Cat Stevens, another Saturday night, and Andy Summers. Let's go ahead and put Janet Gray as Santana. That leaves a handful of Santanas on that. And then, Michael, if you're still watching, I have, now that we got word back on that baseball bat, I'll get with you on those last 3 items, okay? If you hadn't sold them already. I'll get back with you on those last 3 items here very soon. Before the end of the week, we'll say. Before the end of the week, for sure. All right, I think it's time to go through a random and recent half-off bin. That's usually what we've been doing here pretty early, and I see a good one right here. Let's do a random and recent half-off bin, and this is half-off titles, and let's get some new auctions. Laura just delivered the rest of tonight's auctions, I'm pretty sure. So I've got the auction bin loaded, and let's go ahead and get started. Already selling a ton of 45s again tonight. Let's not forget about the New Orleans stuff over here, which I'm about to start putting up righty now. And the next one is the Chevelles. I don't think that's the same as Chevelle, but here's the Chevelles. And this is going to go up for a $5 start. $5 start on the Chevelles on that. Okay. You still have CPAs, so not sold. Oh, okay. COAs. I do? I guess I do. I have a to-do list unlike any other. Tonight's my stay up all night again night. I did that on Sunday and Monday. I tried to get to bed early last night. It still really didn't work. I think tonight's going to have to be my stay up all day, all night again day, just to get some of this stuff taken care of. What is sand? That's for Santana. That was over here, Santana. Yeah, I think tonight's going to be, unfortunately for me, one of those stream all night and stay up all morning to get some of these commitments done I have promised the people. So there is that, and that is so to Robert Matthews. That was for Santana. Thank you. All right, let's grab a new LP. I see a Velvet Underground. We'll definitely have to do that later. I do see a blues-looking album here. It is Sonny Boy Williamson. Nice. Sonny Boy Williamson is a 69 USOG VG++ EX, $20 start. That's called Bummer Road. Not Summer, Bummer Road. Not a bad condition record there. VG++, Sonny Boy Williamson. That's up for bid. Chevelles is a $5 start. Here's the 3 no bid New Orleans. The Cheap Shots, Mojin David, and the Electric Family. If anybody wants those, for $10. So buy 2, get 1 free. We'll reduce those down to $10. The 3 New Orleans for $10, okay? Half off vintage, no more, no less. Half off vintage. This should be a pretty recent crate, which should have great titles. Let's try to sell everything in here like we've been doing. Great start. Electric Light Orchestra, Olay ELO, $10 on ELO. Big Mama Thornton, I can do that within the next half hour. Yes, I can do that within the next half hour. No problem. Let me put these right over here. Our next auction is going to be Curly Whirly. This is a $5 start. It's on red vinyl. 100% Fringlish Pop and Roll. $5 start on that. William Dragovich wants the 3 New Orleans singles. Sell that to him for $33.333, 3.333, and 3.333. All those for $10. Next is the Beach Boys. 15 big ones. $10 on the Beach Boys. Also, we have Amy Grant for just $5. That one's called Unguarded. Leo Kottke is $7.50. And Hooters, Nervous Night. Hooters is $7.50. Ian Hunter is $10. You're Never Alone with a Schizophreniac. And the Honey Drippers, Page and Plant, $12.50. Also, we have 1 no bid sealed LP, Merle Haggard, unopened. Just $15. And then 1 non-New Orleans single, Genesis Paper Late. In the picture sleeve, Genesis is $7 if anybody wants those. Next thing we have here is Dionne Warwick. That's $5 for Dionne Warwick. And Sinatra and Count Basie, $7.50. Steelheart albums are back here behind me. We're about to do Steelheart tonight. Yes, Steelheart tonight is coming up. We've got 75 copies in stock. I think there's about 50 pre-orders, so we'll be doing that very soon. First thing we have here is the Chevelles. That's 1 bid final call. Brian, you were second on the 3 for 10. William Dragovich got that first. Next is Bill Samus on the Honey Drippers. That's sold to him. And then Jason Boxall on Dionne Warwick. Also Jason Boxall on Sinatra. Sean Fairweather second. We have Dave Mason Alone Together. Dave Mason is $20. And Saga Worlds Apart, $7.50. Frank Zappa, now just $20. There is a little bit of cover damage, but clean, $20 on that. Ben Dygert, second on the Honey Drippers. Rare Earth, One World. Rare Earth is $10. That's called One World. That has their hit song, I Just Want to Celebrate on it. Scott Reimer on Hooters. That's so to Scott Reimer. Edward Tanagi wants the Paper Late for $7. Thank you on that. And now the Chevelles is sold for $5 to Ryan Anderson. And nobody bid on Curly Whirly. It's a $5 buy it now. Let's do another handful of singles right quick. Dr. John, Making Whoopie with Ricky Lee Jones, $6.99. 38 Special, Like No Other Night. Maneater by Hall & Oates, Orchestra Maneuvers in the Dark, Dreamin'. We got Van Morrison, Blue Money, and Sweet Thing, and those are from Astral Weeks on the original label. And we have Yes with their hit song, Does It Really Happen? Or I should say one of their singles. Wow, nobody's been on Sonny Boy Williamson. Final call on Sonny Boy Williamson. We have 1 bid now with Michael Butler, $25. Brian Call was first on Dr. John. Thank you, Brian Call. Patrick Lear on RE for Rare Earth. That's here in the bin. Thank you on that for $10. Mike Massey on Orchestra Movers in the Dark. Brian Call also on Van Morrison. Those are all sold. And we still got Yes, Hall & Oates and 38 Special right over here, if anybody decides you want any of those. Back to the half off. A Zappa in the half off bin. Harry Chapin Anthology, that has Cats in the Cradle, $6.50. So Sonny Boy Williamson has one bid for $25. It's a 69 US original VG++ EX. Also Elvis in person, that's now $20 at the International Hotel, Las Vegas, Nevada. $20 on that. Wow, that's a clean copy. Nice jacket too. That's a very clean copy. It is a black label, but that is nice. The pop is now $25. That's half off of $49.99. And the Platinum Collection, a 24-track 2LP Pro Call Harem, wider shade of pale, $15 on that. Let's go ahead and grab a couple more singles. I have the Early Hours Revolution. Boy, this feels like it's got 3 discs in it. Let's see what's going on here with the Early Hours. Looks like it's a double. Yeah, it's got red. It's got a red disc and yellow. Red and yellow. The Hellfire Club presents the Early Hours Revolution. $5 start on that. $5 start on that. And then Michael Nath on O. And that was for something. And then Ryan on Pop, which was this album here. That's sold to Ryan for $25. Sonny Boy Williamson getting new bids now. I was about to say, y'all are making me concerned on that one, but we're back and rolling. Next thing I have here going up for auction is The Unforgiven. This is going to go up for a $5 start. The Unforgiven, She Shines. That's now up for bid. We have Premonitions, Happy All the Time. That's now $10. Premonitions. Problem, Fork. That's now $7.50. Runaway Model, Radio Earth. That's now $7.50. And the Royal Court of China, $7.50 on that. Sea of Pearls, $5 on Sea of Pearls. And Duke Ellington, Cincinnati Symphony Orchestra, $5. Sonny Boy Williams is now at 30. Michael's out. So it's between John Kaiser and Bobblehead Todd. John, let me know if you want back in. Early Hours has bids for $5 and $5. And The Unforgiven, it does look like it has a clip corner. That is a $5 start, just FYI. I thought I had another sealed record to put up for auction. Let me see what I have over here. I do. I have Benny King, Rough Edges, a sealed original retail copy with no saw marks or cut holes. $15 start on that. Sean Fairweather on Duke Ellington. What year is Problem? Problematic. This one right here. Problem was, there's absolutely nothing on the back except the tracks. There's no year anywhere on this, Edwin. I have no idea. There is no year written anywhere on that one. Also, we have the Best of B.B. King. That's in shrink for just $15. The Best of B.B. King, $15 on that. We have the Temptations Puzzle People. The Temptations is $6.50. The Temptations Puzzle People and the Rolling Stones. It's only rock and roll, and I like it. $22.50. Also, I want to thank Michael Nath again on the B.B. King autograph purchase, so I can remind everybody. I usually say it quite often, but if anybody out there has any autographs for sale, I actually bought this from a customer. So he had this, wanted to sell it. We made a deal. He shipped it to me, and now we've got it sold here. So if anybody has anything like that, or maybe a really high-end record, you can, you don't have to have a collection, an entire collection to sell something to us. So if you have any like autographs or maybe just a few high-end records you want to sell to us, send us a message. Paul will talk to you about those. Or if it's something autographed, I can talk to you about it as well. Or Paul can, doesn't matter. But just so y'all know, if you have like a $500 record you don't want anymore, we might can work out a deal on it, okay? Somebody else has a really great autographed album we just got pictures of. I hope we're able to do a deal on that. Hopefully he's watching right now. I've got to get back with him tomorrow. So just so y'all know. All right, so Sean got Duke Ellington. Early Hours got bids for $6, $7. Sonny Boy Williamson still getting bids. No condition notes on Harry Chapin. No condition notes on Harry Chapin. So this is $6.50. Anthology of Harry Chapin. Yeah, no condition notes. Very clean copy of that. Everything in here should be an EX or better bin. Troy Overmeyer on the Stones. Nice pick up there. Early 5. Unforgiven 5, Early Years 9, Josie Sinkbell on B.B. King. That's sort of Josie Sinkbell, Early 9, and then Sonny Boy 36. Early has a bid for 10. Stuck got the Temptations. Going through a half-off vintage bin. We got Pete Shelley, Never Again. That's $5. It also has Give It To Me and I, or I'm assuming that's read as 3. Pete Shelley, the Rolling Stones Now, no condition notes, $17.50. This is the one I think, yeah. I think the bottom of the jacket had a little water damage at some point. It needs re-cleaning. $17.50 on that. But now it's just $17.50. Timothy Horn sold on the Harry Chapin, and Mike Massey got the Pete Shelley. Those are all sold. We also have Van Morrison common one. Van Morrison is $17.50. Jason Boxell got the Rolling Stones. Let's make a note to clean this and put it in a new MoFi sleeve. That needs cleaning, and let's go ahead and put that in a new sleeve, MoFi preferred. That's sold to Jason Boxell. Sonny Boy Williamson, 40. Early Hours is at 12. Unforgiven just got a one bid here for $5, and we're going to sell that to Ryan Anderson for $5. And then we have back here in the back, what's the cover? The cover, well, back in here, you really can't see it's damaged. So visually, on the front, it looks okay. On the back, you can see a little bit of staining on that one. A little bit of staining on that one. So I'm going to call it, because of that, it'll probably have to go VG minus, but visually, it's not too bad. I'm going to leave it over here if you change your mind on that. The disc is really nice. No condition notes on the disc, which is unusual for an earlier Stones album like that. Tommy Call got Van Morrison, 30. Thank you. And then, nobody bid on Benny King. That's a sealed record, just a $15 buy it now on Benny King. $15 buy now. Samuel, second on Van Morrison. How about the best of Steve Miller for $15? The best of Steve Miller. And Christine McVie from Fleetwood Mac, her solo album, Shrink Wrap Hop Sticker, $13.50. $13.50. How about their Satanic Majesty's Request? What is this doing in the half-off bin? Now $32.50, OG stereo lenticular cover. Wow. So we have an out on Sonny Boy Williamson. So that means Bobblehead Todd has that for $40. Now he was definitely featured in the Becoming Led Zeppelin. He was definitely, they showed video of him playing, and Robert Plant talking about how he was such a big influence. That was definitely Sonny Boy Williamson. Very cool footage there of that if y'all hadn't seen that. And now the Early Hours is at $13, but Sonny Boy is a final call for $40 to Bobblehead Todd. Early Hours at $13. We had two people on Van Morrison. Mason on SM for Steve Miller. Dave Soretna on Christine McVie. Robert Matthews second on Steve Miller. Tom Petty, also, I told y'all this was a great half-off bin. It's not the first label, but it's a clean copy, $17.50. Timothy, I've already pulled Harry Chapin. I've already pulled Harry Chapin for you. I have. Let's go ahead and put up this right here. Is this the same PJ Harvey? Laura, was this the same PJ Harvey that was over here? I guess it was. Yeah, good. I knew, and I meant to give you this Pink Floyd as well. Let's go ahead and put this up. PJ Harvey, a 1993 Euro French original press, super clean. OG PJ Harvey. Here's something we don't get very often. That is going to go up for a $95 star. That is OG. Early Hours is sold to Edwin Blom for $13. That's sold to Edwin Blom for $13. We have Emmylou Harris for $7.50. We have John Kaiser on Tom Petty. What album is the B King? Ben E. King was Rough Edges. Rough Edges. It's a sealed original, 1841. Yeah, this is an older pressing, too. I can tell from the weight of it and the thickness of the jacket. 15 on that. I think it's an original. Merle Haggard, his epic hits, the first 11, $7.50. And Firefall is only $5, Clouds Across the Sun. Thank you, Bobblehead Todd. Nice pickup there. Sonny Boy Williamson is sold to you for $40. Thank you, Bobblehead Todd. PJ Harvey is a $95 start. How about some more New Orleans singles? First thing I have over here is not a New Orleans single, and this is not a New Orleans single. These are a little bit different. These are going to go up for $7 start. I love this picture sleeve, though. Queen, we are the champions, and we will rock you with the robot cover. That's going to go up for a $7 start. And we have Saraya. I'm pretty sure this is kind of in that, I don't want to call it hair metal, but usually mixed in with some of those, like, if I had that on LP, it would probably be sold on Metal Night, right? I know that's always a desirable LP. Sahara, exactly. Those are $7 starts on that. PJ Harvey has a bid for $95, and then we pulled Emmylou Harris, right, for Bill? No, we haven't. Last thing I sold out of the bin was Tom Petty. So Bill Samus got Emmylou Harris. Alex Butler got Merle Haggard. PJ Harvey, $95. Bill, the Rolling Stones is surprisingly still available. It's half off of $65, so it's $32.50. David Tate second on Merle Haggard. PJ does have a bid. Saraya, Thank you. I needed some phonics on that one. Soraya. And Queen has bids for 7, 7, 10, 15, 16, 18. Soraya has a bid for 7. Let's put those back to back. And let me show PJ Harvey one more time something we never get here, a 93 Euro Original. So this is OG PJ Harvey, a final call, one bid, $95. Soraya. Soraya sounds better. Okay, back to the half-off bin. Nugent by Ted Nugent. That's only $7.50. Almond Joys, early almonds, that is $17.50, $17.50. And Dean Tex Martin. Dean Martin's only $5. Country Style. The Preachers is just $7.50. And the Beach Boys Holland with the bonus single. There has the bonus 45 that came with that. $15 on that. We had a request earlier for Big Mama Thornton. It's pretty early, so how about we roll it? Big Mama Thornton. Here it is. It's called Stronger Than Dirt. Big Mama Thornton is a 69 USOG. Oh, yeah, I meant to tell Paul and Laura. Let me see if they've located them since there's so many blues records. Does Paul and Laura, do y'all know about this crate over here of blues? Over here is all these... great records. There's a whole crate over here, Paul and Laura, of blues I meant to tell y'all about. I'm kind of talking to them in a delay. They're right around the back. But over here where the guitars are, there's a whole crate of great blues and like all these Bruce Springsteen bootlegs. So I don't think those have been processed. I need to show them to y'all before y'all leave. And there's all the Bruce Springsteen bootlegs and all kinds of stuff. They've been kind of stuck away over there. I think we forgot about them. There's it used to be, I think, all of our auction stash, and it's like been moved over here. Big Mama Thornton is going up for auction. This is called Stronger Than Dirt, and this is a 69 US Original, VG condition, a $25 start. This is a 69 US Original, VG condition, a $25 start on that. Sorry, I got distracted. We've had so many blues records, I was like, they might have found them over here, but yeah, there's... Over here, next time one of y'all come up, I'll show y'all all these records. Man, I found like 7 crates, and I thought it was Jimmy Johnson stuff, but they're full of auctions. There's no Led Zeppelins, but we still got 3 or 4 crates full of Bruce Springsteen stuff from Dale. I think we forgot about them. Okay, Darius Rucker signed Gamecock hat. I don't want anything to do with that. But we got we do have Mark Berger getting Ted Nugent. Jason Boxell on the Beach Boys Holland. PJ Harvey, 100 and 100. Patrick Lear, nice pickup on the Stones. And we go through them some tonight. I might do that later tonight. That sounds like a great late night deal, doesn't it? Maybe I'll just leave all those over here. The Bruce Springsteen boots and the blues records, right, Tanner? Sounds like a great Chad magical mystery. Next is another Rolling Stones, also 1750. Out of Our Heads, Blue London Stereo, 1750 on that. And let me pause right here and update all of our auctions because I think I have got out of order. This meeting has got out of order. I'm going to have to slam my gavel down on myself. Cat Stevens, 750. My brain is going all kinds of different directions right now. First thing we have is Soraya. Hold on, let me get this phonics again. Soraya. This had one bid for $7. Final call with Stuck 73. Soraya. $7 final call. Soraya. And then Queen. What was the last bid on Queen? And this is with Rebecca Howitt for $25. Rebecca Howitt has that for 25 doll hairs. That's a final call. 25 on that. Now, the next thing was Big Mama Thornton got a bid for 25. PJ Harvey was at 110. Next was Marshall Bassett. Got Dean Martin. That sold to Marshall Bassett. Bill Kay, you got the Rolling Stones. Michael Fairchild second, then Ben Dygert. Big Mama Thornton 30. Soraya 8 and 8. Next is Profile, the best of Emmylou Harris, $7.50. Sticks, pieces of 8. Sticks is $10. Traffic, Dear Mr. Fantasy. Wow, this has ended up in the half-off bin. It is a second label, but what a beautiful jacket. Traffic for $12.50. I need to shoot myself in the foot. Mr. is $17.50. Wow. I think it should be the other way around. I think Traffic should be $17.50. Okay, let's go back to the top. And Soraya, and then Queen. And then Bill Samus. Let's make sure Emmylou goes in for $750. It actually didn't have a sticker on the back. So that sold to Bill for $750. Big Mama Thornton, $31.35. Jason Hughes gets Traffic. And then, did anybody else say out on PJ? If not, I'm going to do a 60-second countdown. Ryan Anderson has it for 110. Samuel Kopich, I don't think, said out. Final call at 110 on that. Samuel never did say out. The Soraya was called Love Taking Its Toll. Love has taken its toll. Original 7-inch single. It's now at 9. Rebecca Howitt got Queen for $25. That's sold to Rebecca. Big Mama Thornton was a 69 USOG VG. And now our next auction is going up. I think this is really cool. The Beatles, Speaking Words of Wisdom, Let It Be. An original 7-inch single that's clean. It's nice. The flip side is You Know My Name, Look Up the Number. The sleeve does have a little bit of fraying right there, but a very cool picture sleeve from the Beatles. Let It Be, You Know My Name, Look Up the Number. $10 start. Next thing in here was, so Traffic went to Jason, then Margaret, then Fred, and then Big Mama 36. Brett Thies got Mr. Soraya 10. PJ does have a new bid. He's back in at 115 and Soraya 10. The Beatles is a $10 start. Soraya has bids for 10 and 10. That was a great half off, Ben. I tried to pick out a good one to do early here. Let's go ahead and read through that one more time, and then we're going to start getting into probably for the rest of the night, nothing but new stuff. First thing I have is Olay ELO, just $10 with Evil Woman, Strange Magic, Can't Get It Out of My Head, Showdown, Rollover Beethoven, $10. PJ Harvey's at $125. The Beach Boys, 15 big ones. $10. Amy Grant is $5. Also, Leo Kottke is $7.50. Ian Hunter was $10. We also have Dave Mason, and I didn't even mention this earlier. Now in the half off bin, this is on the marbled vinyl. So they did a limited edition pressing of this originally. That's OG with the marble vinyl with the flip open gimmick cover. That is now just $20 on Dave Mason. Surprised no one's got that yet. That is on the original marble vinyl. Usually we have somebody ask, Saga 750, Problem Fork. Let me go ahead and jump ahead because I need to pause right quick. Problem Fork is only $7.50, Mike. PJ was at 125, Soraya was at 10, 11, and now Soraya 13. Mark Berger gets Electric Light Orchestra. The Beatles is at 12. Patrick second on ELO. Beatles new bid of 10. And then Matt Barnhill on DM. And Matt Barnhill on DM was for, what was DM there? Dave Mason. Thank you, Matt Barnhill. Andrew Eisensmith next. We got Mike Massey on Problem Fork. So Matt got Dave Mason. Andrew second. Mike got Problem Fork. Jamie Diaz on Saga. That is the tape gun being handled by Brian. Brian has got the tape gun going. And I was sent pictures today. I've pretty much, I don't know if we can get a live update from somebody in here, but I'm pretty sure they're caught up on shipping. Like, it's pretty much caught up. You should have seen the mail that went out today. So there's an incredible amount of mail. They are pretty much up to almost the current day on mail. It's very close. Bill Samus on Ian Hunter, that's sold. Now, there's a lot of stuff going on, and I haven't seen a bid on Big Mama Thornton in quite some time. So let's do a final call. Alex Butler, and that's after Michael Nath went out. This is a 69 OG VG, and Alex has it, and it's a final call. And that is a final call to him. Let me find that one more time. That one was from memory. And I think it's at 36. Yeah, he does have it for $36. $36, Alex Butler. I'm going to go ahead and put it back in its sleeve. Now, Ryan Anderson and Samuel Kopich, I believe, were the bidders on PJ Harvey. Samuel's went out. Ryan has it for $125. This is a 1993 Euro French original. And that's a final call. Okay? Now, the Beatles is now at 20. And then the Soraya, I don't feel like we're done. I hadn't just called out any bids. Jeff Brindley at 13. Clay Moore did say out, though. Okay? There's that. And then we got Ian Hunter with Bill Samus. That was the last claim. We still got Leo Kottke, Amy Grant, Beach Boys. Frank Zappa is $20. We got Elvis, a great copy here. $20 on In Person at International Hotel Las Vegas. The Platinum Collection of Procol Harum at $15. Premonitions, happy all the time. Premonitions is $10. Runaway Model, Radio Bath. Runaway Model is $7.50. The Royal Court of China, $7.50. Sea of Pearls, $5 on Sea of Pearls. And Clouds Across the Sun, $5 on Firefall. Tim Turner getting that very nice copy of Elvis. Yes, that's sold. And now we have, I'm selling them right now, PJ Harvey, because we need new stuff. PJ Harvey is sold, and that is sold to Ryan Anderson for $125. John Gollins out on Soraya, so let's go ahead and sell that to Jeff Brindley for $13. And now let's sell Big Mama Thornton to Alex Butler for $36. And now the Beatles, Kathy's out. Looks like Paul Brothers has that for $20. Final call. Diego Sanchez picking up the Zappa. That is sold to Diego Sanchez. And now we got Almond Joys. This is great stuff here. This is pre-Almond Brothers recordings with Dwayne and Greg Almond. $17.50. Cool song here, Dr. Phone Bone. If you've never listened to that, their cover of Spoonful. Dr. Phone Bone's a cool song, though. $17.50. Dwayne and Greg Almond. The Almond Joys. The Almond Joys. Our next auction is going to go up right now, and this is Rock the Casbah. Rock the Casbah. This is the Clash from Combat Rock. The B-side is Long Time Jerk. Nice in the company sleeve. $7 start. Brett Thies on Premonitions. That's sold to Brett Thies. Also, we have The Preachers. That is $7.50. We have Catch Bullet 4. There's a really cool song on here by Cat Stevens called Angel C. If you've never listened to Angel C, incredible drumming and keyboards, mastered by Lee Holko. That's a great album. It's kind of a hidden gem, in my opinion, from Cat. $7.50. And Styx with several hits on here, including Blue Collar Man. $10 on that. And that has Blue Collar Man and Renegade on it, right? Yeah, Blue Collar Man and Renegade. The Jig Is Up, the da-da-da. And the Beatles is officially sold to Paul Brothers for $20. And the Clash is open at $10. We need new everything. We need new everything. Tracy, you just missed the Beatles. That's sold to Paul Brothers for $20. That's been up for a while. But don't worry, there's another one coming up right now. And this is another one. He's a real Nowhere Man. This is the Beatles, Nowhere Man and What Goes On. Now this one is nice. What a nice picture sleeve from the Beatles here. No fraying, crisp and flat. That's unusual. And the disc is nice too. This is going to go up for a $15 start. What Goes On? I would grade this like EX or better. It's a Scranton original. Nowhere Man and What Goes On. $15 start on that. Very cool. And then Styx is $10. Michael, if you don't want it, then it's sold to Jeremy. Okay. So here's what's left. Wow. We're going to end up selling the whole crate. But let me do one more read through. Cat Stevens, The Preachers, The Almond Joys was $17.50. Firefall, we had a couple bizarre ones here. Sea of Pearls, Royal Court of China, Runaway Model, Procol Harum, a 2LP compilation, Wider Shade of Pale 15, and Leo Kottke, Amy Grant, and the Beach Boys. I'm going to make sure nobody wants anything. I'm going to put up our next auctions, and then we're going to do a bundle deal. But first, here is Led Zeppelin's House of the Holy. You can't go very far from me and not see a Led Zeppelin record. This is a 77 USPRC Richmond reissue. So this is a 77 pressing, VG condition, a $25 start. But let's take a look at the label here. This is mastered by Bob Ludwig. Sterling RL, mastered at Sterling Sound by Robert Ludwig. So this still has the RL and the dead wax. Even the 77 pressings were mastered by him. $25 start. Led Zeppelin, the song remains the same. The Rain Song, Over the Hills, The Crunch, Dancing Days. Very nice. Don't forget about No Quarter. Don't forget about No Quarter. It's on there. $25 start on Led Zeppelin. Styx is sold to Michael Fairchild. That means that Jeremy Rourke, you were second on that. The Beatles opened up at $15, now $20. Jen Cass does get that Almond Joys for $17.50. And the Clash, I think, was just at $10, right? Rock the Casbah. Chris Brown has that for $10. Final call. Now, here's what's left in here. Cat Stevens, Preachers, Firefall, that one, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 records left. Bundle deal, just $5 each. $50 for those remaining records. $50 for those remaining records, bundle deal, and I will bring out the air horn. If anybody wants those, we'll get all those down to just $5 each in a bundle deal. The Beatles is now at $33, and Zeppelin's a $25 start. Thank you for the track list. And I forgot the Ocean, didn't I? Yeah. Yeah. Song Same. The Ocean. That's the only. Oh, and Jamaica. I forgot that one. Thomas Bonhart wants the bundle. Excellent. So these are now all gone. I'm going to put sticky notes around the bundle. So these 10 records are sold to Thomas for $50. That vintage crate has completely sold out and emptied. Time for more new stuff. But before I do that, we got the air horn. I need to let, who's all in the store right now? I need to let Tanner know. I need to let Brian know. I need to let Laura know and Paul know. The air horn's coming out. I do it sometimes for selling out these bins, but I think this one's worth it. Just to say also, we have 3 air horns in a row now. Tanner, air horn's coming out. Wanted to go ahead and let him know. He just came out of the corner here, and I was like, you might want to know that the air horn's coming out. And this is sold out. Thank you, everybody. Okay, you can come back in now, Tanner. There we have it. All right. Let's go ahead and knock out a gigantic pre-order that, to say the least, that people have been waiting on. This is a big one. This is a big one. So let me go ahead and swap out. Actually, what is this right here? Oh, that's another good one too. Let me go ahead and knock this out though, because I try to do these early. Even though it's already we're already full steam ahead, we need to go ahead and knock this out. So let's go ahead and take care of it right now. It's time, okay? It is before 7, so I try to knock out these huge pre-orders before that, so. All right. All of Led Zeppelin's first 6 albums are tied for the best rock album of all time. That's true. It's also like they put out 6 albums of nothing but greatest hits. I've never known another band to do that. Just 6 albums of greatest hits. Let's go back up to the top and figure out what happened. So we got a Beatles, we got a Clash, and we had Led Zeppelin. We have the Beatles was at 20, and then 25, then 27, then 33, and then Led Zeppelin 25, Led Zeppelin 25, and I think we're good to go. So we have the Clash. Nobody else bid on that. It's sold for $10. Clash, Rock the Casbah. Rock the Casbah. That's sold to Chris Bryant for $10. That is sold. And then the Beatles, a very crisp, clean picture sleeve here. The last bid, Michael Butler went out, and that's after, wait a second. Michael, I've got an out from you, but I had you at 33, unless I might have missed a bid from Jason because of, did I miss a lag or glitch bid? I've got Michael Butler at 33 on Nowhere Man, and the Led Zeppelin album, just one bid for $25. One bid for $25, okay? $25 on this, and this is a final call, Led Zeppelin, and that is at 25, just one bid. Are we sure on that? 25, Mark Berger, are we done? Jason, 35. Okay, that didn't come through. That didn't come through. So, Jason, sorry, that didn't come through. All right. Yeah, that never did show up on my screen. So, I'm glad we got that. I've had a feeling it did. And now let's pull this up right here. Boy, talk about something that made news when this got announced. If anybody wants one, let me know right now. Let me pull it up here. Why can't I find it? Boy, the search in our group doesn't work great too sometimes. I mean, I'm the admin who makes the post, and I still can't find stuff sometimes. There we go. All right, now this has got a lot of comments, but a lot of it's questions and other stuff. So let's go ahead and knock these out. This crate here is pretty much full, but here we go. So we have David Campbell. This is called Steelheart. Now, y'all do me a favor. If you hear your name more than once, let me know. If you know you do not have this pre-ordered, this is Steelheart. It's $33.99. This is a long-awaited reissue. It's called Steelheart. If you know you want one, let me know. It's from that Pious label that's been doing the Great Whites. So just FYI, these do not come sealed. They're from that same label that's been doing the Great Whites. These do not come sealed. David Campbell was first on the pre-order. I've already got a full crate, but let's go ahead and knock these out. Scott Beebe and Mike Helton. Scott Beebe and Mike Helton. Those are also sold and sold. And then let's pause right here with Richard Davis. Let's pause right here with Richard Davis. And let's probably go ahead and fill up a whole nother crate of Steel Hearts. And I'm going to start introducing new auctions right now. I'm going to start introducing new auctions right now. First, the Beatles is sold for $35 to Jason Boxel. Thank you. Led Zeppelin has jumped up to $30. Jeff Church and MT Mac, y'all are tied. It is $77, but it is mastered by Robert Ludwig. And coming up right now is another Beatles single. This is Yesterday and Act Naturally. Now, this one has a little bit more wear, but it also has a company inner sleeve. The vinyl is nice, though. I mean, a really nice disc of Yesterday. All My Troubles Seem So Far Away. $10 start on that. Okay, here's some more pre-orders. We got Jen Cast and we got Pavel Petrushka. Wow, we need to check on that name, Tanner, and see if we have information from him. Pavel Petrushka, Petrusca. Because if not, I'll reply to him right now. Pavel, Pavel. Also, Scott Smith and Autumn Betts. Scott Smith, Autumn Betts. Sean Hibbler, Hiram Aponte. Sean Hibbler, Hiram Aponte. Angela Lewis, Ken Crooker. Angela Lewis, Ken Crooker. And let me pause there and put up a new auction. Next new auction is going to go up right now. And this is the Grateful Dead, Bear's Choice Volume 1. A 1973 U.S. Santa Monica original with the company inner sleeve. It's in VG condition. And this is a $25 start, a 1973 U.S. Santa Monica original with a company inner sleeve, a $25 start. Next was Dwayne Sevilla and Kelly Crook, or did I already say Dwayne Sevilla? Uh-oh, I've lost my count already. Give me 1 second. I don't know if I did or not. Oh, man, did I say Dwayne Sevilla already? Give me 1 second. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I usually say the name over and over so I don't forget. 12, and I pulled 3 out of here. How many do I have over here? 4. I said 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 4. And then I've got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, 12. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We're good to go. All right, so Dwayne Sevilla and Kelly Cook. Dwayne Sevilla and Kelly Cook. Also, Eric Storbrick and Robert Philippi. Eric Storbrick and Robert Philippi. Scott Oman and Bill Walton. Scott Oman and Bill Walton. Ron Duffield and Tom Byrne. Ron Duffield and Tom Byrne. Darren Wortman and Bill Reese. Darren Wortman and Bill Reese. I better not pause again because I'll mess up. Let me just go ahead and knock this out. Darren Wortman and Bill Reese. Those are sold and sold. Also, Vince Lano and Paul Conway. If y'all hear your name twice, be sure to let me know so you don't end up with 2 come Monday. Scott Woolen and Clay Moore. Scott Woolen and Clay Moore. Chevy Bailey and Gary Samuels. Chevy Bailey and Gary Samuels. Thank you, Chevy. Thank you, Gary. Those are sold and sold. Dwayne Worley and Chris Casey Driver. Dwayne Worley and Chris Casey Driver. I feel like I've already said Dwayne Worley. Maybe I haven't, though. Nope, I haven't. All right, so let's pause right there and get back up here to William Lee Murray and Tim Floyd. William Lee Murray and Tim Floyd. We got Justin Dale and C. William Pop. Justin Dale and C. William Pop. Walt Cruz wants 1. There's 1 for Walt Cruz. There's 2 for Walt Cruz, and then there's 1 for Amy Hutchings. Also, we got Ryan Kirkland and Brian Thurman. Ryan Kirkland and Brian Thurman. Crystal Newman and Dave Kavanaugh. Crystal Newman and Dave Kavanaugh. Those are sold and sold. Suzanne Drews and Tim Turner. Suzanne Drews and David Turner, or Tim Turner, excuse me. Also, Edwin Riviera and Michelle Phillips Woodard. Edwin Riviera and Michelle Phillips Woodard. Edwin Riviera and Michelle Phillips Woodard. Feels like I already said Edwin, but I guess I didn't. All right, so let's go back up the top. I'm second guessing myself. Jeff Brindley and Heath Normand. Jeff Brindley and Heath Normand. So those are sold and sold. Jeff Brindley, Heath Normand. Also, Dennis Schellenberger and Brenda Medina. Dennis Schellenberger and Brenda Medina. Jeff Hawes and Robert Matthews. Jeff Hawes and Robert Matthews. We got Jamie Butler and Luke Rosenberger. Luke Rosenberger and Jamie Butler. Philip Parks and Stephen Reeves. Philip Parks and Stephen Reeves. Tony Bradford and Greg Preston. Tony Bradford, Greg Preston. And then also we got J.D. Conklin. We got J.D. Conklin, Ed Wallace. J.D. Conklin, Ed Wallace. Fred Cardinell and Roy Hutt. Fred Cardinell and Roy Hutt. Now, my crate is empty. Let me see if there's any more over here. Fred Cardinell and Roy Hutt. I should have got 75. The total post only had 66 comments, and some of that was discussion. So there should be more over here, but let me see if there is. Let me see if there's more over here. Yep, here's the rest. All right. I was about to say, surely there's more. Ed's got them split them up. Ed had me worried there for a second. I knew it was going to be close because this is still getting pre-orders up until this has had new pre-orders up until recently, like yesterday. So the next one was Penny Conaway and Hendry Smink. Penny Conaway and Hendry Smink. And then we have Kevin Scott and Carla Brecky. Kevin Scott and Carla Brecky. Alonzo Breezy Brinsnow Jr. And now we're good to go. So the first thing we have is an update. Sorry that took so long, but that was a ton of pre-orders. Now, the first thing was Led Zeppelin was at 30. Jeff Church wants a steel heart. That's so to Jeff Church. And then we have Mike Allspaw got a steel heart. So Jeff Church was first, then Mike Allspaw. Let me make sure there's no one before Jeff Church. There wasn't. So Jeff Church, Mike Allspaw. Michael Fairchild got a steel heart. That's so to Michael Fairchild. And then the Beatles got a bid for 10. Led Zeppelin 35. Grateful Dead 30. And then we have Grateful Dead 35. Grateful Dead 38. Grateful Dead 40. Led Zeppelin 40. Alan Johnson on steel heart. Now, Alan, you're the next person. But I have bad news. The last 6 copies I have light seam crackles. So let me show you the last one that would be left. Here is my last 6 copies. They all have light seam crackles. That's what they're going to look like. Now, y'all just say sold or pass. Paul Brothers, you're also next. That's about what they all look like. They all have a lot. So my 6 additional copies that I could have sold tonight, they've all arrived damaged. And we have filled up a whole nother crate again of damaged records that we've got to return from our distributors. We've been getting more damaged records than ever before. So Alan says he will take one because I don't know if I can get these again. I hope I can, but that's what they look like. They're just light crackles. And that's sold. Alan says he's good. And that's the only extra copies I have. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to order more tonight. So, Paul, if you want on a waiting list, I just don't know. Tonight's a guarantee. Obviously, they're right here. But if anybody else wants one that's not damaged, let me know. But we have just sold, I guess that's about 70 exactly. We just sold 70 copies of Steelheart. I've got 5 extras. We just sold 70 copies there of Steelheart. Nice. That was a big one. A lot of people have been asking for it. 70 copies sold. I have 5 left, but they have light seam crackles. But if anybody wants to go on a waiting list for a non-seam crackle, let me know. I've got to get with Ed tomorrow. We got to ship that other stuff back ASAP so we can get the other stuff that come up damaged. It wasn't seam crackles. This was like stuff, it almost looked like it was bent in half. I mean, really damaged. I was like, they must have, there's no way that happened in the mail. They must have boxed it up in the warehouse like that. So they might have somebody working there that doesn't understand vinyl, like I've seen happen at Amazon. I've seen people maybe at Amazon that's maybe never seen a vinyl record in their life packing orders, and they like try to fold them in half and put them in mailers. So, sorry, it's been so long since I drunk any blue juice. It got separated. All right, let's get back on normal pace. I got another crate of new vinyl coming. And here was the last thing that happened. Beatles 20, Grateful Dead out, Beatles 22, Beatles 25. Paul wants on a waiting list for a nice one, if I can still get them. Beatles 27, Classy Lonnie Metal says he'll take a light seam crackle. That's so to Classy Lonnie Metal. They're $33.99, $33.99. I've got 4 left. The remaining 4 have seam crackles. So, Christopher, if you want one, Paul S. wants on a waiting list for a good one. And now, here's where we're at on all 3 auctions. And we'll be back on normal pace. I do have some big pre-orders still, but nothing as big as that one. Led Zeppelin is a 1977. It is VG, but it is mastered by Bob Ludwig. It's a 77, and Jeff Church has it for $43. Jeff Church has it for $43. Jeff Church. Sorry, Christopher asked like as soon as I started that Steelheart pre-order. Christopher Dean asked. I'm just now getting done. But yeah, a 77. It is RL Mastering Sterling Sound, and we have a high bid, and that high bid on Led Zeppelin was with Jeff Church at 43. Now, Michael Butler just went out on Grateful Dead. That was Bear's choice, and that last bid after Michael was John Kaiser at 48. And then the Beatles, a VG sleeve, but an EX or better record. Daryl Johnson has it for 27 yesterday. Okay, now I've got some good and bad news about the Deep Purple box set. Let me go ahead and show this right now. And I'm going to investigate tomorrow. I might have to even make a phone call because this one has perplexed me. And I don't get perplexed often on these pre-orders. So let me show you what perplexes me on this. This is Deep Purple's greatest hits, which originally supposed to come out on March 7th. This got pushed back. Till this Friday. And then I had 15 ordered. And they only shipped me 5, and they've deleted it. Because they only made 1,500, and it's been deleted. And it's not on my shelf list anymore. So that tells me I may not be getting any more from someplace, and I may have to get some from somewhere else if I can get them. So if you pre-ordered this, I had 15, but this is $114.99. So these 5 are already sold, and I don't know about everybody else. So let me tell you who's first, second, third, fourth, and fifth that gets one. First was Brenda Medina. These are $114.99. That's sold to Brenda Medina. This crate is now filled up with the Steel Hearts and that Deep Purple box. And I apologize. I don't know where the rest of these are at. They may have been allocated. I can't believe they sold 1,500 Deep Purple box sets at a $100 plus price point. I don't know if they expected to do that either. So it sounds like they didn't make enough. And black vinyl's already up for pre-order. So I find that very surprising. Here was number 2, R.J. Myers. Scott Beebe was number 3. Darren Wallace was number 4. And then Scott Markheim. And here's everybody that's still left. And I will keep you updated because I know it's a pricier item. Mike Torres is next at number 6. J.K., Darren Wortman, Brian DeLeon, Terry Gerhart, Marsha French, Fred Cardinale. That's who's left. And I'm going to find out if I can get those or not. So that's a mystery as of right now. Okay, let's sell this. And then I've got some questions. Sorry, and now we're ready for all new auctions. Grateful Dead is sold for $48 to John Kaiser. Led Zeppelin does go to Jeff Church for $43. And the Beatles is sold to Daryl Johnson for $27. And if anybody wants on a waiting list, if I can get more purple vinyl, if I know for sure there's no purple vinyl available anywhere, I'll post another pre-order for black vinyl. But let's take a look at it one more time. It's called Deep Purple's Greatest Hits. It's a 4LP slipcase. Greatest Hits, numbered to 1,500. So, sorry for the other people, but I'm unsure on that one. Next is Steelheart, and this is sold to Christopher Lee. And Christopher, I'm going to give you one with a light seam crackle, okay? Light seam crackle there. Brett Thies, oh, my bad. There was a bid on Grateful Dead. Sorry, way up here, there was a bid on Grateful Dead. Brett Thies bid $50 after I updated it. Sorry, John Kaiser, Brett did bid $50. Sorry, I missed that. Make sure I didn't miss anything. I'm reading through these comments. And then Chad, the Deep Purple were damaged and shipped and manufactured to try to get them remade. Okay, thank you on that. So thank you for the update. I didn't realize that. And sorry, John Kaiser. Brett did have a bid on that, and I totally overlooked it. Next LP auction is the best of Nina Simone. This is a 1969 U.S. original on the original label Phillips. A 69 U.S. original, VG Plus condition, a $25 start. The best of Nina Simone. That's up for bid. And now I have going up for auction Heart. Heart is a picture disc. It is double-sided. I really don't know anything about it at all. I don't know if it's music or interviews, but it's pretty cool. Ann and Nancy Wilson on it. $7 start. The next New Orleans single is going to go up right now, and it's the Teen Dogs. The Teen Dogs is going to go up for a $5 start. $5 start, okay? And let me get this. Brett's out on Grateful Dead. So, John, it looks like it is going to go to you on that. And I apologize to both of y'all for missing bids. But here is the Teen Dogs, $5 start on that. Okay, now we're ready for just like regular new arrivals here and restocks. The first thing I have and new releases is Wasp. This is a 40th anniversary limited edition red marble vinyl pressing half-speed master of their self-titled $38.99. Is my microphone cutting out? Uh-oh. Okay, give me 1 second. I've never had to swap these out. They're a little bit different. Wasp is $38.99. I've got Whitesnake's Greatest Hits, a 2LP, $39.99. Here I go again on my own, $39.99. And we have Breakfast at Tiffany's. This is new for Friday or last Friday. Either this Friday or last Friday. #1 essentials. You ready to swap out? We're going to swap out mics right quick. That one, when I take it out, I have to turn on the power. Okay. We got a new mic, so we'll see if this fixes it. I have to go, but if there's any practice what you preach. Yes, sorry, that's one of those comments I read and I never did acknowledge. I do have more testaments. Let me go ahead and pull you one right now. I do have more testaments. Let me pull you one of those right now. Sorry, it's been busy this first couple hours, to say the least. Yeah, that's the Leaning Tower of crates there, Tanner. All right, this is sold to Sunday Morning Sessions. Thank you, I got you. If anybody else wants one, Testament, Practice What You Preach is $29.99. Okay, so where I left off was, we had Grateful Dead 52, and then Nina Simone 35, 25, 35, Nina Simone 40, Stephen Reeves first with Wasp, Solarplex Studios next with Wasp, Teen Dogs 5, and then Hiram Aponte, if it's okay, I'll put you on a waiting list for Wasp. And then we have Stacy Metternich on Whitesnake, Tracy Miller on Breakfast at Tiffany, and we have Hart, a buy it now for $7. It is an interview. It's a picture disc. Hart is a buy it now for $7. Now, John Kaiser, I can officially say without a doubt, that's sold you for $52. Teen Dogs has one bid for $5 with Daryl Johnson, and Kevin LeBeatty has Nina Simone at $40, going once, going twice. Next is The Best of Muddy Waters. This is from that label. What is this actually called? #1 Essentials. Yeah, they do a lot of like really popular original type records reissued. Here's the other one, The Best of Muddy Waters. I think y'all know the other night we had an OG of that sold for over $100. So that's new and sealed 7. Dave Soretna got Hart for 7. We got 2 people on the Wasp waiting list. The Wasp waiting list is Hiram Aponte and Robert Matthews. Half-speed master, red marble vinyl, if anybody wants that. There's Muddy Waters. Still got a Breakfast at Tiffany's. George Costanza. Remember, he had to read that for his book club. And we have Wasp again. And this Wasp is Headless Children. $36.99 for Wasp, Headless Children, $36.99 on Wasp. And we've got 3 copies of Nina Simone, and this is Little Girl Blue. And there was somebody who requested one of these. And the whole reason I have all these other ones is because somebody requested this. I clicked on this label, and I was like, wow, they've got a lot of stuff. And we had a lot of people, we had a lot of releases coming from them. Tommy Call, yeah. Thank you, Tommy. This is sold to you for $29.99. This is Nina Simone, and this is sold to Tommy Call. Thank you, Muddy Waters is $29.99. And Green River, this is called Dry as a Bone. Legendary Seattle band, 2LP. Included future members of Pearl Jam and Mudhoney, $33.99. Teen Dogs is sold to Daryl Johnson, and that's sold to Daryl Johnson for $5. Nina Simone is officially sold, and that is gone to Kevin LeBeatty for $40. Now, we are down to ready for new auctions. How about Parliament? Funkin' Telecity. Parliament is a 77 Santa Maria U.S. original with the company inner sleeve. Unfortunately, no poster or comic, but this is VG++, a $25 start. Parliament. I'll show that even closer in just a second. But first, Daryl Johnson wants Green River. That's so to Daryl Johnson. And now our next auction is going to go up right now, and it is the Skip Rats. And this is called Heading Out, and that's going to be a $5 start. Okay, here's what's left. Back here, I have 3 Steel Hearts left. That means we've sold 72 of them. They all have light seam crackles. They're $33.99. There's 3 left. We also got a waiting list going if we can get nice ones. No guarantees. Just saying. But those, if you're okay with a seam split, $33.99. There's 3 left. Paul just dropped off a new arrivals crate. Laura dropped off a new arrivals crate before she left. We have another waiting list on Wasp. Let's go ahead and show that because that was actually the next record in the bin. It would have been Wasp, red marble vinyl, $38.99. And then another update on Deep Purple. And the update on Deep Purple was evidently not my shipment, but the original shipment to distributors were damaged. I only got 5 in. The rest of them are back ordered or waiting for a restock, okay? Parliament's at 27. Skip Rats is a $5 start. We have White Snake. We sold 1. There's 1 left, $39.99. Breakfast at Tiffany's is $29.99. The best of Muddy Waters, $29.99. Number 1 essentials. Another Wasp, $36.99. And Nina Simone, Little Girl Blue. That's a tough OG to find. And then Green River is $33.99. Dry as a Bone. 2 LP Sub Pop, $39.99. Parliament 30, Parliament 30. We get new bids on that. Time for another new auction. Has everybody hit the like button on Facebook? Has everybody hit the like button on YouTube? Here is Bob Marley. Natural Mystic, The Legend Lives On, Bob Marley. In celebration of the 50th anniversary of Bob Marley's birth, Natural Mystic, The Legend Lives On contains 15 of his most important and beloved songs. Never had this before. Wow. It's a pricier record, too. A 1995 U.S. original, still in shrink. Laura says it's between VG, almost a VG plus, a $35 start. Some of these have sold for as much as $114. That is a $35 star. Parliament's at $30.30, now $32. Kevin LeBady wants a Nina Simone. That's in the bin as well. How about we go ahead and knock out one of these new Paul crates? That was the second, or I guess technically 3rd crate of new arrivals because that's Steel Heart. So that means we still got 5 crates of new vinyl like that to go through, including some big pre-orders. But we better go ahead and knock out a Paul crate. I think he just dropped off 3, and that means we got a lot of stuff all ready to go through. And let me go ahead and condense the other new vinyl that came in from tonight. That way I can keep it all together. Trying to keep it all together right here. So here's the other new vinyl from tonight. The new Santana, 2 copies left, 33. CCR, Tedeschi Trucks, Metallica, Nirvana, Halloween, and then that's where that crate starts. So after 3 full crates of new vinyl, that's all that's left. I still got the new Santana in stock at $33.99. And we also have a Tedeschi Trucks band that's pressed at RTI at $39.99. I'm going to keep this crate right here next to me. How about we grab this first Paul crate and see what we have? Let me mute my mic right quick, though. Tanner's leaving. Sad day. I feel like everybody's leaving me all of a sudden. All right, let's go through a Paul crate then. Let's go through that, and then we'll probably go right back into some of the new stuff, including the big pre-orders. But let's see what Paul's got here. I usually do the one on the bottom first. That's the first stuff he marks, and typically it's some of the best stuff. Oh, man. Yeah, let's go through this crate over here. Looks like he's marked a lot of vintage. A lot of vintage stuff here. So here we go. Let's see what we got. CCR is on Go Vinyl, $33.99. Sorry, catching my breath there. Skip Rats, no bid, $5. Parliament's at $36 with Philip Holt. Courtney, you're out. Brandon Lack. No, they're bidding on Bob Marley. Who was the other bidder? Phil Freeman. This is a final call to Philip Holt for $36. Bob Marley is also at $36 of Brandon Lack. There we are. Let's go through new vintage arrivals. These are priced as marked And now I have a crate over here to go through of some buy it nows. But before I do that, I think this is my crate of buy it nows. Yeah, give me 1 second. I'm going to start trying to show some of these additional 45s. John has brought me so much. It's pretty wild how much I've got over here now. Yeah, I'm going to have to do some sorting. Let me figure out which side is the front. Yeah, okay. Here we go. Yeah. All right, here we go. Got it. Some of these are going to be auctions, so you may see me sit some to the side, but some of these will be auctions, okay? Daryl Johnson says he'll take the Skip Rats for $5. Parliament has a new bid for $38. We've got ABBA, Take a Chance on Me for $6.99. That'll be an auction. That'll be an auction. Aerosmith, Dream On for $6.99. A classic. Get Together by the Youngbloods, $6.99. Lies by the Knickerbockers. Rick Dees and his cast of idiots, Disco Duck. And the Temptations, Ain't Too Proud to Beg. Here's another big hit song. Grazing in the Grass, Friends of Distinction. Grazing in the Grass, Friends of Distinction. Those are all $6.99. We have Friends of Distinction, the Temptations, Rick Dees, the Knickerbockers, the Youngbloods, Aerosmith, and ABBA. Those are all $6.99 each on those. And yes, Courtney also told, my mom said you came in the store the other day. And also, I had a shout out. Somebody else visited the store from out of town. Jeff Church. Jeff and his wife, Holly. Jeff, I don't know if you're still watching. I need to put this over here so I don't forget. But yeah, Jeff Church. Say hello to Jeff Church. He was in the store, I think, on Saturday. And I forgot to say hi. But yeah, if you ever visit the store and you talk to my mom, be sure and let me know, because I know I'm never going to get to meet some of y'all. But thank you, as always, for those locals that come pick up. Or sometimes people drive up randomly from out of town and show up. So, all right, let's go back to the top. Parliament does not have the poster or comic book. No, it doesn't. No poster or comic book. ABBA, So Does Stacy for $6.99. Michael Butler on the Youngbloods for $6.99. Kathy second on ABBA. George Jones got Aerosmith. And we have Derek Gunn on Rick Dees. That's so to Derek for $6.99. Daryl was second. And we still got the Knickerbockers, a classic, Temptations, Ain't Too Proud to Beg, and Grazing in the Grass. Those are all available for $6.99. All right, so Bob Marley is officially sold then. That is sold to Brandon Lack for $36. And then over here we have Parliament, and that is now a new final call because we had a new bid. ST has that for $38. I hadn't started on this Paul crate. Here we go. The Rascals, Freedom Suite. The Rascals is VG Plus, $12.99 on the Rascals, Freedom Suite. The Kazoo Mighty Project, that's VG Plus, $14.99. Roland Kirk, recorded live, Here Come the Whistle Man. Roland Kirk, a Presswell, VG Plus, $14.99. The Band, Moot and Dog Matinee, VG Plus, $19.99. And we got two copies. They're both VG Plus, $19.99. Parliament is sold to ST for $38. Samuel Copage wants the Knickerbockers for $6.99. That leaves Friends of Distinction and the Temptations. Next single is Van Halen, Black and Blue. In the original picture sleeve, Van Halen is a $7 start. And Cinderella, Don't Know What You've Got Till It's Gone, and Fire and Ice. Cinderella from Long Cold Winter is a $7 start, Paul. Also over here, we have, we're good to go. Let's keep going. We have Stanley Turrentine, Cherry with Milt Jackson. EX, $22.99, a 72 German import. EX, $22.99. Michael Urbaniak. Urbanikok. How do you say that? This is a white label promo, VG Plus, $14.99. New LP going up for auction. And the next LP is Jimi Hendrix. And this is a 68 U.S. Terre Haute tricolor steamboat label. Folks, this is the true OG. This is VG Plus, a $50 start. Jimi Hendrix. And this is OG. This is OG, a $50 start on Jimi Hendrix. Van Halen, 10, 7, 7, 10, 11, 11, 12. Cinderella is a $7 start. Next is On the Countryside, Brooke Benton, VG Plus, $14.99. Brooke Benton is a 64 mono promo. Brooke Benton, VG Plus, $14.99. We have Unit Structure, Cecil Taylor. Wow, where's all the jazz people at? 67 Liberty, Blue Note, VG minus $14.99. VG minus $14.99. We have Charlie Daniels Band, High Lonesome, EX Condition, $16.99 on High Lonesome, and Flash Cadillac and the Continental Kids. Flash is EX $12.99. And we have Leon Thomas in Berlin with Oliver Nelson. That's a 71 Presswell VG 999. Van Halen 10, Van Halen 7, Van Halen 11, Van Halen 12, Cinderella 10, Van Halen 13. And then we have ST getting CT. ST on Cecil Taylor. Jimi Hendrix at 50. Jimi Hendrix at 50. Jimi Hendrix is in VG Plus condition. It is a tricolor OG first press from 1968. That is the original U.S. pressing. For some reason, we see an abnormal amount of reissues of this album. I don't know why, but there's just a ton of reissues of this out there. That first label seems like it's always impossible to get. $50 start on that. Van Halen still getting bids. Diego Sanchez on Leon Thomas. That's so. Cinderella just has one bid for $10 with Ziggy Chaos, and we're about to sell it. Next is the Flying Burrito Brothers. Flying High, EX Edition, $17.99. Quick pause there. I've got some more buy it nows for you. Here we go. More $6.99ers coming up right now. These are all $6.99. How about Chess? Johnny Be Good on the original Chess label. Chuck Berry. Chuck Berry, $6.99. The Four Seasons, Dawn, Go Away. Bill Haley, Rock Around the Clock. The Marauders, Popsicles and Icicles. Lynn County, Girl Can't Help It. And Tammy Wynette, Stand By Your Man. Tammy Wynette, Stand By Your Man. Those are all $6.99. Those are all $6.99. Those are all still available. First thing we have here is Jimi Hendrix is tied. MT Matt bid 50. Ryan Anderson bid 50. Van Halen 14. Jimi Hendrix 60. ST got the Flying Burrito Brothers. George Jones on CB, and that's for Chuck Berry. That's sold to him for $6.99. Chris Gardner got Tammy Wynette for $6.99. And Daryl Johnson wants Bill Haley for $6.99. That left Lynn County, the Mermaids, I said the Marauders, the Mermaids, Popsicles and Icicles, and the Four Seasons. Those are still available. Next is Cinderella is sold to Ziggy Chaos over in the United Kingdom, way across the big ocean. That's sold to him for $10. Thank you. That is sold to you. Next is Live at the Lighthouse, the Three Sounds. That's on Blue Note. A 1970 reissue, VG Plus $19.99. Tommy Bolin was EX $12.99, and BG Spirits Haven't Flown EX $16.99. I think with last night with some of them watching in the UK, we had a viewer in Berlin. Somebody was in Italy, and then we had people all across the United States. So we had viewers, and not only just viewers, but we had bidders and buyers last night, including Canada, I think in 6 different countries last night. 6 different countries last night, including Canada, and then all across the United States. That was pretty amazing. Really incredible. Next thing we have is Cross Country. Cross Country is a 73 Richmond press, EX $12.99. EX $12.99 on that. Van Halen's now at 15. Jimi Hendrix is at 65. And we have Crisis, Ornette Coleman, a 72 white label promo, VG Plus $34.99. VG Plus $34.99. Ornette Coleman, Crisis. Also, we have Flamin' O's, a 1980 power pop new wave album, EX $16.99. We're going through some new Paul stuff here. And now our next auction is going to go up right now. Fame, David Bowie. This one looks like it has some radio station markings on the front. Of course, that is credited also to John Lennon. The B-side is right. And David Bowie is going to go up for a $7 start. David Bowie is a $7 start. Next is Daryl Johnson on Three Sounds. And that was, hold on a second. Daryl Johnson on Three Sounds. That one right there. Thank you, Daryl. That's so to you. And we have Slave, the concept. That's VG Plus $14.99. And this is Crystal Mansion, a 69 US Crystal Mansion, VG condition, $9.99. The last bid on Jimi Hendrix was $68. It just came in with MT Matt. The next auction going up right now, boy, do we have a bunch of good ones here. Oh my gosh, look at all this stuff. Bill Evans, Walt Dickerson, Faces, Blues Are Back, Neil Young. Somebody requested Violent Femmes. I'm going to try to find that right now. If you can't stay around all night and you do want me to roll up an auction, go ahead and let me know. Somebody said Violent Femmes. Is that in here? Violent Femmes. First grab, or first flip through, I don't see it. The highest, I don't see a Violent Femmes at first glance. So let me go ahead and pull this Faces. Is this that promo copy? Nice, it is. This is the white label promo. Check this out. Oh, it has the poster too. This is a great pressing. This is Faces, Ooh La La, Ooh La 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 La, 1973. No condition notes. A white label promo with the poster. With the poster and the original company sleeve. It's a white label promo with a beautiful jacket. This is the one to have. So if you could own any copy of this, this would probably, I would say, without a doubt, the best copy there. $55 start on that. Now, Jimi Hendrix is at $72. Van Halen's a final call to Aaron Civic for $15. David Bowie Fame does not have a bid for $7. Velvet Underground, I'm going to do that in about a half hour. Vintage Vinyl wants TB, and TB was Tommy Bolin, right? That was back here. That's sold to Vintage Vinyl, South Carolina. Thank you on that. Blowish to Colt Spectres is VG plus $14.99. And at the Hi-Fi Jazz Band ball, Gene Miles, Dixieland Rhythm Kings. I've always loved that cover. Look at that cover. That's amazing. Old hi-fi player there. That's a 58 US mono, VG $9.99. David Bowie does have a bid for $7. And Jazz Libs, this is Memphis Nighthawks featuring Ron Dewar, a 77 US VG $9.99. Bill Samus on Blues to Colt Spectres. That is sold, Jared second. And now Jimi Hendrix is between MT Matt and Sandy Mile. MT Matt has it for $72. Sandy Mile, you're out. Velvet Underground. Okay, not Violent Femmes. Okay, yeah, that will be sold in about a half hour. I'm going to do that at 8 o'clock. Give me 1 second, please. I'm going to mute my mic. All right. Here we go. So, first thing we have is BLC sold. Faces 55 is Faces 73. Yeah, Faces is OG white label promo copy. It is not only OG, but it's a promo copy. Promo copy. Next thing was Ornette Coleman Details. Ornette Coleman. Is that still available? It is. Crisis is a 72 white label promo. VG plus $34.99. Van Halen, Jimi Hendrix just got a bid for $55, but Andrew, the bid's already $72. $72. We have Charles Lloyd in the Soviet Union, recorded live at the Italian or the Tallinn Jazz Festival. That's a 70 white label promo, VG plus $19.99. And another Ornette Coleman, Love Call. Ornette Coleman is an original 71 US, VG condition, $19.99. It's time to sell some auctions. First of all, Van Halen is sold for $15, and that is sold for $15 to Aaron Civic. Thank you, Aaron Civic. That's sold to you for $15. Now Faces is at $65. Hendrix, $75. David Bowie just got one bid for $7, and that's sold to ST. Let me show the Faces up close again. But yeah, this is a white label promo, 1973 Santa Maria, and the disc has no condition notes. So a really nice copy. It's EX Plus or better. And yes, this has the gimmick cover. Very cool here. So I don't want to handle it too much, but to remove face, squeeze top and bottom of the album down. Yeah, I don't like handling. This is such a nice copy, but you're supposed to flex it and the eyes moves. I don't want to handle this one too much. It's in such nice condition. But yeah, that's what they call a gimmick cover. You move it and the eyes move. It also has the poster, and that, of course, it has a member of the Rolling Stones on it, Ron Wood, who, and of course, Rod Stewart, but Ron Wood sings on Ooh La La, the most popular song on there. Ron Wood doesn't do a whole lot of vocals on most of those Faces albums in general. And yeah, and he does the vocals on, of course, Young, Dear Old Granddad. So, exactly. Anyways, so back up the top, we had Faces, Jimi Hendrix, Faces, ST got Ornette Coleman. And then Sun Ra has not sold yet. Nope, no Sun Ra yet. Faces 80, out on Jimi Hendrix, next play. You were next on Love Call, next play. Ryan Mustaine was third on Ornette Coleman, and Faces has a new bid for $100. So right now, Faces is at $100. Jimi Hendrix is at $75 of Andrew Eisensmith, and Andrew, that may do it. And one more time, that is OG That's an OG Jimi Hendrix as well. Tricolor Steamboat label. Let's do some quick buy it nows right quick. It's a Heartache, Bonnie Tyler. A big hit here from Triumph. Lay It on the Line. Jimmy Castor Bunch. Space Age and Dracula Part 2. Jimmy Castor. Cliff Richard, We Don't Talk Anymore. Shaking It Loose, REO Speedwagon. And Modern English, I'll Stop the World and Melt With You. Modern English, $6.99 on that. These are all $6.99. This is Modern English, REO Speedwagon, Cliff Richard, Jimmy Castor, Triumph, and Bonnie Tyler. Those are all available there. So, first thing, yeah, Rod Stewart's definitely on that one. Yep, Rod Stewart, he's pictured right there, bottom left. Yep, he's on that one. High bid of 100 on that one. Yep, great classic album. Always a highly collectible. That's one of those like just generally highly collectible albums because of the jacket. George Jones on Triumph. That sold to George Jones for $6.99. Chris Gardner was second. Chris Gardner got Modern English. Chris Bryant second. And Ginger Lynch on CR, which was Cliff Richard. Kathy next on Modern English. All right, let's keep showing some LPs. Arthur Adams. It's private tonight. Arthur Adams is a 73 US VG Plus $34.99. Rashawn Roland Kirk, an original 76 US VG Plus $19.99. The return of the 5,000-pound man. Final call on faces for 100. And let's go ahead and sell this Jimi Hendrix here. And this is sold to Andrew Eisensmith for $75. He's had that for quite some time. Derek Gunn, you were also next on Modern English. REO Speedwagon. I love Oreos. I never did go buy any Oreos, by the way. I was going to the other night. We had a bunch of REO Speedwagon records, and I got very hungry. One Step Beyond, Johnny Taylor. That's a 71 German import, VG $14.99. And T-Connection, Magic. That is VG Plus $12.99. VG Plus $12.99. So that left REO Speedwagon, Jimmy Castor, and Bonnie Tyler. I'm going to put those back there. And now, after quite a battle, Carol said 100, and everybody went out. And this is sold to Carol Puckett for 100. Thank you, as always, Carol Puckett. And this is a very nice copy of this. A white label promo, complete with the poster. Has the promo sticker. That's a nice one. Thank you, Carol. That is sold to you for 100. Let me get these flaps in here. Got to be very careful. These flaps right there. There we go. That's sold to Carol for 100. Nice copy. Well, the auction block is empty, but let's go ahead and pull Ornette Coleman for Ryan Mustang. Thank you, Ryan. That's sold to you. The Jimmy Castor was all those singles, all the singles that I show for $6.99 will always be BINBO. Or excuse me, all the singles I always show will be EX or better, unless I say otherwise. Okay, now, we sold one of these the other night. This is a surprise. It was unadvertised. I have another signed Alabama Mountain Music. Another really nice copy. Now, I have one thing. This is something we got authenticated like a year ago. I've had it laying over here next to me. I've got to find the card, okay? No big deal. If you don't have that card, it's not really a big deal, but a lot of people like to have them. As long as that's on it, you're good to go. But I have a stack of cards somewhere that's mixed in with about another 1,000. I don't know where they're at. The other night, we sold one of these, I think, for like $180 or $190. This one's really nice, signed. The other two were signed here, and there was a signature here and here. Here's another fully signed Alabama, signed by the complete band, all nice and not personalized on the front. $145 starting bid. $145 start. Well, I think we just sold one the other night. The disc is nice, and the cover is really nice. That is Alabama Mountain Music, $145 start. No one really expected that to be put up for tonight. Let's go ahead and put up another auction right quick. We got AC/DC, Highway to Hell. This is a 1979 US OG specialty. This is OG Highway to Hell, VG condition, a $25 start. Highway to Hell, a $25 start. Samuel Kopich wants the one with the tone arm on the front. Yeah, I love that cover. That's sold to Samuel for $9.99. Next is Ike Turner presents The Family Vibes. Ike Turner, 73 US, VG Plus $14.99. The Stylistics, Love Talk. Stylistics is VG $11.99. Sly, Sleek, and Wicked, VG Plus $17.99. Friend, Freddie North with poster, VG Plus $14.99. ACDC $26.27.35. Alabama's $155 start, fully signed by the band. We just sold one the other night. Now we have going up is some New Orleans singles. Here, let's not forget about the New Orleans batch over here. We have the, let's see here. This looks interesting. Here's UK Subs. Shake Up the City. UK Subs on red vinyl. Wow. $5 start on that. And Wild Bob Burgess, or Burgos. It looks like it's signed. Wild Bob Burgos. $5 start on that. Signed pictures, anything. No, this one is just a, it looks like it's unplayed just like the other ones. Or just like the other one, but no press kit. Just a beautiful disc. Original inner sleeve. It's kind of got dog-eared here. This needs to get flattened. No problem, though. No rips or tears. And all the signatures are very nice. Especially Jeff Cooks. He always does a little doodle there. Okay? There's that. There's that. UK 5, ACDC 40, UK 5, UK 5, UK 8. And then where did we get to here? Freddie North. Yeah, VG Plus $14.99. Also, Ornette Coleman, Broken Shadows, EX $27.99. And Ornette was an 82 Pittman press, EX $27.99. Andrew Cyril, What About? That is a 69 French import, VG Plus $34.99. Chick Corea, the Leprechaun, EX $12.99. And this is Chris, 1955 US Mono, Chris Connor, VG condition, $9.99 with Chris Connor, VG $9.99. Herbie Mann, Impressions of the Middle East. Herbie Mann is a mid-late 70s reissue, EX $12.99. And Kazumbi. Kazumbi is an unofficial press, VG Plus $19.99. Let's go back to the top. ACDC 40, UK Subs 5, UK Subs 5, UK Subs 8, UK Subs 6. Wild Bob 5, ACDC 42, UK Subs 5. Is Alabama JSA? Yes, it's JSA authenticated. It's 100% ready to go. We had that authenticated by JSA. It is good to go. Yes. Next, ACDC 44, UK Subs 10, Ryan Mustaine on OC, and that was Ornette Coleman. Next was ST on Ornette Coleman, Joe Marino on Andrew, and that was Andrew Cyril. That is sold VG Plus $34.99 to Joe Marino. Thank you, Joe. And we have UK Subs at 12, Ryan Mustaine on CC, Chris Connor, UK Subs 11, UK Subs 13, UK Subs 15, Kazumbi sold to ST. David Hoy on AC, and AC might have been something already sold, right? And then the last two in here was Commander Cody, VG Plus $11.99, and Cecil McBee Sextet, Compassion, and original 80 US, VG Plus $39.99. So, ACDC is a final call to John Kaiser for $44. UK Subs is now at 15 with Craig. Robert, you're out. And Wild Bob just got one bid, and that was $5 with Robert Warner. Robert, I'm going to go ahead and sell that to you for $5. And Ryan Mustaine on Chick Corea sold to Ryan Mustaine. And then UK's at 16. And I hate to do it, but I got to move on. Alabama is $155 buy it now. Fully signed, JSA authenticated, and we sold one just like this with a press kit. I think earlier Monday or Tuesday for $185, and this one's all signed up here on the front very nicely, and that is $155 buy it now, signed Alabama. Okay, now let me figure out what else happened over here. Chick Corea, he said he did not want CC. Hold on a second. So you didn't want Chris Connor, okay? So you didn't want, Chris Connor. You just want Chick Corea. So put back Chris Connor for Ryan and make sure he does get that. UK Subs at 20. Robert and Craig's both out, and we're about to sell ACDC. Wow, that was a great first crate from Paul. Andrew Eisensmith does get the Alabama for $155. Thank you on that. Another signed Alabama gone. And now let's do another handful very quickly of some 45s. These are all $6.99. We got Cheap Trick. Everything works if you let it. and Way of the World. Daz Band, Let It Whip. Jimmy Buffett, Fins. We have Troy Shondale this time. Ray Charles, You Are My Sunshine. Jackson Brown, Here Come Those Tears Again from The Pretender. We have Hen House 5 plus 2, In the Mood. Wings, Venus and Mars. Rock Show. And we have Johnny Cash and the Tennessee 3, The Miracle Man. Nothing to do with Ozzy. Nothing to do with Ozzy there, $6.99. No Chris Connor. No Chris Connor. Right, so you didn't get Chris Connor. Let's go ahead and sell this AC/DC to John Kaiser. That is sold to him for $44, and UK subs is sold for $20 to Chris Bryant. Random great UK subs just popped up. All those buy it nows I just showed are $6.99. First, our next LP, is it 8 o'clock yet? No, it's only 7:43. But let's throw up a Howlin' Wolf. Oh, wow. 72 U.S. original in VG condition. Howlin' Wolf is a $25 start. Chester Burnett, a.k.a. Howlin' Wolf, a 2 LP compilation. Does have a clip corner, $25 start. First in the $6.99 pile was Scott Oman on DB. And DB for Scott Oman was Daz Band. That's sold to Scott Oman for $6.99. Charles Siebert on Jimmy Buffett, Fins. JB, that was right here. That's sold. And then Robert Vlodarchek. Robert Vlodarchek got Johnny Cash, and that leaves Paul McCartney. Rock Show, we have Hen House 5, Jackson Brown. Also, JB might have been for Jackson Brown. Charles, was that Jimmy Buffett or Jackson Brown? I got you down for Jimmy Buffett. Let me know. And then we got Joe Marino wants the Cecil Beebe. Cecil Beebe. And let's read through this band one more time. Howlin' Wolf 25 and 25. And now our next New Orleans single is the Tennessee Boys. The Tennessee Boys. This is going to go up for a $5 start. $5 start on the Tennessee Boys. That was for Jimmy. Okay, so I got you for the right one. I am going to go ahead and take, here's our first stack of sold 45s tonight. Let me go ahead and take these right in here. I'm going to do a quick read through of these one more time, and then we got a lot of new stuff to go through. All right, there's that. There's a lower crate I just almost tripped over. Let me throw away some of these sticky notes before they get stuck to my foot. And it looks like we need at least one more new auction here. I'm eyeballing some of my favorites right here. Here's a 72 U.S. Terre Haute Original. Allman Brothers, Eat a Peach. Looks like the jacket's VG or VG+. The vinyl, though, is EX. It's a 2 LP. It's worth it just for Sweet Melissa. Beautiful gatefold jacket. Amazing artwork on this. And the Allman Brothers is going to go up for a $35 start. All right, let's read these one more time. What a wild first vintage bin here. Let's go ahead and show this. And we have the Rascals Freedom Suite. VG Plus $12.99. That's VG Plus $12.99. The Kazoo Matzi Project, VG Plus $14.99. Roland Kirk, a Presswell, VG Plus $14.99. Here comes the Whistle Man. The Band, we have 2 copies of Moondog Matinee. They're both VG Plus $19.99. Stanley Turrentine Cherries EX $22.99. Michael Urbanach, that is a white label promo, VG Plus $14.99. Brooke Benton is VG Plus $14.99. 64 mono promo. Charlie Daniels was EX $16.99. Flash Cadillac was EX $12.99. The Bee Gees was EX $16.99. Cross Country was EX $12.99. Tim Colino, You're Out on Howlin' Wolf. Michael Butler has it for $33. You're the only bidder on Tennessee Boys at $5. The Allman Brothers is a $30 start. Flamin' O's is EX $16.99. Slave was VG Plus $14.99. Crystal Mansion, VG $9.99. Jazz Lips was VG $9.99. Charles Lloyd was VG Plus $19.99. Recorded live at the Thailand Jazz Festival in the Soviet Union. Arthur Adams, VG Plus $34.99. This is Roland Kirk again, VG Plus $19.99. Johnny Taylor, One Step Beyond, VG $14.99. VG Plus $12.99 on T-Connection Magic. Ike Turner was VG Plus $14.99. The Stylistics was VG $11.99. Sly Slick was VG Plus $17.99. Freddie North, VG Plus $14.99. Herbie Mann, EX $12.99. Commander Cody was VG Plus $11.99. And Chris Connor was VG $9.99. If anybody else wants anything in there, now is the time. There's 2 more crates like that from Paul. I don't know if they are all of that same kind of genres. And then there's a crate over here from Laura, and we're about to do 5 crates of new vinyl here. I'm going to go ahead and knock out another pre-order I see. It looks like a big one, and then another pre-order after that. Here we go. Let's bring this over and see what we got. Is Paul still in the building or he leave? I think it says Brian left. I think Paul left too. Paul didn't say goodbye like he normally does. All right, Tennessee boy sold to Robert Warner for $5. Thank you. Nobody bid on the Almond Brothers. It's a $35 buy it now. OG Terre Haute Pressing, $35 buy it now. And Howlin' Wolf is between Tim and Michael. And Michael has it right now at 40. Michael has it right now at 40. All right. There's that. And there's this. Let me mute my mic for 1 second before we start getting rapidly fast again. All right, here we go. Diego wants the Almond Brothers for $35. That's sold Diego for $35. Robert Tomic was second. And Howlin' Wolf is sold to Michael Butler for $40. Time for all new auctions. First thing I have here is the band. This looks very interesting. Music from Big Pink. Limited edition Simply Vinyl. 2001 UK reissue, 180 grams sealed. Looks like a really nice pressing, just a $25 start. $25 start on the band. That's now up for bid. We have not done Bill Evans, but how about we do it right now? Bill Evans in jazz, Portrait and Jazz, Bill Evans Trio. This is a 1963 US MGM repress in mono. EX condition. Laura's got me some stats here. This is EX. Wow. So this is a higher grade on the spectrum of the way you normally see these. $155 start. It does have some scuffs up here. That's the only thing keeping it being EX. See those scuffs? Some of these in near mint have sold for $375. Wow. Bill Evans is $155 start. It is now up for bid. $155. The band is $25. And the first thing I have here is the Ramones Rhino Hi-Fi 180 gram. These are $39.99. The Ramones. Let me click on this. Let me actually click on here. They've took my shortcut away to the group. I don't like this. The Ramones is $39.99, 180 gram, cut from the original analog master by Kevin Gray at Coherent Audio, pressed at optimal, heavy gatefold jacket, includes insert, and these are numbered. Is this numbered? It says these are numbered. Where are these numbered at? Limited edition numbered. I didn't know these were numbered. I thought they only sold those to the website. Huh. The Obi says numbered. I don't see a number on this. Where are these things normally numbered at? I've never owned a numbered one. Are these numbered? I don't think these are supposed to be numbered. I think that's a mess up. I don't think they're actually numbered unless they're numbered somewhere else. But those are $39.99, and there was a pretty decent pre-order on these. $39.99 for the Ramones. One for Rob Fordham. There's one sold to Rob. Thank you, Rob. And then we got one for Mike Massey and Jerry Stone. Mike Massey and Jerry Stone. Those are sold and sold. Also, Autumn Betts and Matt Scheicher. Autumn Betts and Matt Scheicher. Those are sold and sold. Also, Daniel Cody and Troy Overmeyer. Those are sold and sold. Daniel Cody and Troy Overmeyer. We also got Glenn Kesey, Aaron Below, and J.J. Wilson. Glenn Kesey, Aaron Below, and J.J. Wilson. So Roads to Ruin, the Ramones, $39.99. All analog cut, always popular from Rhino, and those are $39.99. And I have 2, 4. I got 5 extra copies there of the Ramones, and that is Road to Ruin, cut from the original analog master by Kevin Gray, $39.99. I can't believe it. Final call on the band. Sealed, a Simply Vinyl press. No bids, looking for a $25 start. Bill Evans is a 63 US MGM repress in mono. EX condition. It's a $155 start. EX condition. As of right now, it has 1 bid. Let's put up some more singles right quick. First auctions, and then we'll get back to some other stuff like the buy it nows. But the next one here I have from the New Orleans is this one and this one. And these are going to go up for $5 starts. I have the Let Downs, Hot Topic, Supersonic Blast, a $5 start, and the Odd Numbers and the High Fives. That's going to go up for a $5 start. So there's 5 copies left of the Ramones. Everybody got a pre-order, and that was Rob Fordham, Mike Massey, Jerry Stone, Autumn Betts, Matt Scheicher, Daniel Cody, Troy Overmeyer, Glenn Kesey, Aaron Below, and J.J. Wilson. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I got 5 extra copies. I've got 3 copies of Genesis Duke, and these are $29.99, and I think I had somebody on a waiting list. They wanted 2 copies, and I think it was Scott Beebe. Let me go ahead and open up my laptop here, and I'm pretty sure Scott Beebe was on a waiting list. And let me pull up Duke here from Genesis, and let me close out of this and open this up and click on that. Yeah, Scott Beebe wanted 2 copies, so these are sold to Scott Beebe, Genesis Duke, and these are $29.99. So I got these sold to Scott Beebe, and now this crate is really full. So these are sold and sold. Now my crate has really filled up. So let me swap out right quick. Oh boy. That's a lot of vinyl already, and it's only $7.54. Wow. And we're only still got 5 more crates of new vinyl to do, with a lot of that being sold or probably will sell. So Bill Evans, 1 bid, final call. We got the Odd Numbers and the Let Downs, both with bids, and the band has 1 bid for $25. Next, this is new, Whitechapel, Hymns and Dissonance. Whitechapel, they're from Knoxville. They're a metal band, $39.99. That's on orange and yellow marbled. Whitechapel. I only have 2 of those right now. Queen Sheer Heart Attack. I think there was a waiting list for this. There's a Half-Speed Master, Queen Sheer Heart Attack, Chris Sheridan. No, Ivan R. on this one. There's several Queen albums coming up. This one is Ivan R. This is Queen Sheer Heart Attack. Ivan R., that's so to you. I've got 1 extra copy, and I think this is another pre-order. Yeah, they have put back into print Heart's very popular self-titled album. Here's Heart's very popular self-titled album. This comes out Friday. These are $33.99. They're new, they're sealed, and they're $33.99. I have the following: Ava Ewing getting 1 and Marsha French. Also, Jamie Diaz and Jerry Stone. Jamie Diaz and Jerry Stone. J.K. and Kara Bauer. We have Amy Hutchins and Scott Beebe. Amy Hutchins and Scott Beebe. This is $33.99. And the band, I thought it was a buy it now. No, it was a final call, but I'm going to go ahead and sell it to you for $25. Nobody else bid. I can't believe it. That's sold to you for $25. And now Bill Evans just got 1 bid. I can't believe it. Some of those in that same condition have sold for nearly $200 and $300. That's sold to Brent Robley for $155. That is sold. And now what happened on the Odd Numbers? $15 on the Odd Numbers. The Let Downs just got 1 bid. That's sold for $5. Justin Deckelman on Whitechapel, that's sold. Queen is $33, and Heart Self-Titled is $33. Anybody else? I'm going to go ahead and put up a couple new LPs. I thought Paul had left. I heard him talking, and here he is. He's still here.
Something you might want to watch out. I'm ever going to do anything like it.
Okay. Paul's been very mysterious all of a sudden. He's getting... Okay. All right. Paul just got very serious and mysterious. All right, thank you as always. I hate we lost Laura, but she had to go see the Mars Volta. Yeah, I guess concerts come before work. That's strike 2 for her. I don't need to tell her that. She'll be a nervous wreck. We have Kiss Destroyer. Kiss Destroyer. Yeah, so we're going to have a lot of new arrivals tonight, but of course Laura had to head out to go see a concert. She got surprised with tickets while she was here at work. I hate for that to happen because we have probably just lost 4 crates of new arrivals, but she said she would come in and make up for it. So as long as she comes in and makes up for it, right, Laura? She is definitely not watching. She's probably trying to get to the Ryman Auditorium right now or wherever Mars Volta's playing. So we have our next auction, Kiss Destroyer. This is a note from Laura. Appears to be a Santa Maria Terre Haute hybrid, but I couldn't find any pressing on Discogs that matches. Likely a 77 US reissue based on the labels. Original on her sleeve, VG, a $15 start. That is Kiss Destroyer, $15 start. What happened on the Odd Numbers? Robert went out. That's so to Sean Fairweather for $15. Queen was $33. How much was the BGs in the last crate? Charles Siebert, I saw your comment earlier, and I never did answer you, did I? I read that out loud, and I never did answer you. Or maybe I read it in my head. The Bee Gees was nice. It was in Shrink and Hype. The vinyl was EX, and that was $16.99. It does have the hop sticker as well. $16.99, thank you. And then Rob Gates does want Queen. That is sold, and now we have what's left in here. The Ramones, Road to Ruin. Everybody sure you don't want one. Numbered, all analog from Rhino. An amazing series they've been doing, $39.99. Duke Genesis on white vinyl with Turn It On Again and Misunderstanding. Whitechapel, new, $39.99. And then Heart, first reissue of that I've ever seen, new and sealed, $33.99. Charles Siebert does get the Bee Gees. Thank you, Charles. That's so to you. Kiss does have a bid for $15. And it's time to go ahead and put up, I think, probably one of the bigger albums of the night. It is a repress, but here we go. Iconic, to say the least. This is Velvet Underground and Nico. This is a 68 US West Coast repress. Okay, lots of variants. I've said this before. I've sold new sealed copies for $35. I've sold originals for over $2,000. This is the Velvet Underground and Nico, a 68 US West Coast repress. VG minus is the grade. VG minus, $125 start. This particular repress, nice copies have sold for as much as $250. It does have the peelable banana, Andy Warhol jacket. A lot of that value is coming not only because of the music, but a lot of it's because of that artwork. $125. That's the starting bid. 68 US repress. Okay, let's go ahead and condense these over here. And thanks everybody who bought something out of there. Let me see what I want to do next over here. What happened to our other crate of new vinyl? What happened to our other crate? I think I've moved. Oh, I know what I did. I moved this Paul crate over here. All right, there's that. Now all the new stuff is in one crate. That's pretty amazing. Lots of stuff. I think that left us with 4 other crates of new vinyl to go through, and I think there's still some pre-orders and new releases to go through. And I think I got a shipment from my distributor where I get all the discount stuff. So that should be a good batch too. Okay, let me see what's going on over here. 125. We do have a bid. Kiss at 20. Let's put up a couple more New Orleans singles. Here we go. Let's grab this one and the next two. We'll do literally the next two in the bin. Here is the Menders Black Balloon, a $5 start, and Lagarto y Los Pussycats. That's on like clear? No, yeah, it's kind of like on cloudy colored vinyl. $5 start on that. Now, my decision on what to do next is very important. I'm curious what Paul just brought over. He said, oh, okay, I see what he's done. Okay, let's go ahead and go through this crate. This is actually pretty much all new and sealed stuff, okay? This is all pretty much new and sealed stuff. So we'll go ahead and do this from Paul, and let's go ahead and knock it out right now. And here's what he was talking about. He's like, you might want to auction it. We have, yes, a Paul crate sticker. He is trying to keep up with Laura. There's the Paul crate sticker. So the first person who buys something out of here gets the very rare 1 of 1. He has signed it. He's numbered it. It's a 1 of 1, a Paul crate hop sticker. First person that buys something out of here gets it. The first person who buys something out of here gets it. Now, first thing we have is the Velvet Underground's a final call. Kiss has a new bid for $25. Everybody that was bidding on Kiss is out. Moses has it for $25. And yes, that's a good request. Let's go ahead and show some more 45s. Let's do some more 45s right quick before I get too deep into here, okay? And the first one, these are all $6.99, and yes, they're all EX or better. We have Don't Bring Me Down, ELO, Jackson Brown, Boulevard, Eddie Money, You've Really Got a Hold on Me, Foreigner, Double Vision, Ellen Foley, What's the Matter, Baby, John Lennon, Just Like Starting Over, and the Rolling Stones, Beast of Burden. Rolling Stones, Beast of Burden. Those are all $6.99 there. $6.99. All right, here we go. First thing we have is 2 copies of Cool Keith and what? And MC Homeless. Cool Keith and MC Homeless. A 2024 Record Store Day sealed, $24.99. And this is Juice World, Fighting Demons. Juice World is sealed, $24.99. And we have Daybreak's Nora Jones. Nora Jones is sealed, $24.99. So we got up to the top. I called out those two bids, and then the Minders or the Menders has a bid for $5. Pussycats has a bid for $5. Next is Velvet Underground Specs. Let me update Velvet Underground, but first Kiss has a new bid for $30. And then Robert also bid $5 on Lost Pussycats. Shane Devers on RS for the Rolling Stones, Beast of Burden. Next is Sean Fairweather on John Lennon. Then Ginger Lynch. Then James Rayner. Matt Lawson on Don't Bring Me Down. That's so to Matt Lawson. Rebecca Howard on JW. And I bet that's for Juice World, right, Rebecca? Was JW for Juice World? If so, that's so to you, and you get the very rare and now desirable Paul Crate sticky note. Mark Rendon on Stones and Lennon, those are already sold. And now we got Romelu C on a Nora Jones. We got James Rayner on a Nora Jones. And now I've got to update Velvet Underground. John Kaiser asked the details. John, this is a 1968 U.S. West Coast repress. West Coast repress, VG minus. The jacket's not too bad, and it does have an unpeeled banana. It does have an unpeeled banana, and that is at $125. It is a 68 West Coast repress, and Laura got me some stats here. So that particular pressing has sold for as much as $250. It is VG minus, probably a VG plus jacket. The 45s that's left here is Ellen Foley, Foreigner Double Vision, Eddie Money, and Jackson Brown Boulevard. Those are all still available there. Kiss Destroyer. I just swapped out my mic, so if there's a connection problem, I don't think there's really anything else I can do about it. We just connected a new mic. We have Moses at 33. I think y'all might be hearing the tape gun. I think y'all hear the tape gun in the back. It's very loud. Brian's packing up orders right now. I think y'all think the mic's cutting out, but that's the tape gun in the back. Moses E has this because this is a brand new mic system, so everything's been fine. But I think this is the first night Brian's been here packing since we've used these new mics. And the tape gun literally sounds like, if you put it on a decibel level, it's about like a gun going off. So it's very loud. So that might be what y'all are hearing. Kiss has a high bid, and that's at 33. And then the Velvet Underground's at 144. And we have the Menders. The Menders is sold, and that is sold to one bidder, Robert Warner, for $5. And then Los Pussycats. And Robert went out on that, and that means Craig has it for $6. Craig Thomas has that for $6. Now they're bidding on the Velvet Underground. But what's really weird, once again, as always, the mic is different from people to people, from viewer to viewer. Isn't that weird? You would think everybody has the same sound, but different people on Facebook in different parts of the country hear me differently. Even my volume level sometimes. And I'm like, that is the most weirdest thing ever. Nora Jones is not the deluxe edition. I don't think so. Nora Jones is sealed, $24.99. Nora Jones is sealed, $24.99. I've got 2 copies of Aaron Jones, Child of the State. Aaron Jones is sealed, $24.99. Babe Ruth, first base, limited edition, 1,000 copies, numbered. Great prog album, is the note from Laura, or a note from Paul. Red vinyl, $39.99. And Bella Fleck, Juno Concerto. Bella Fleck is sealed, $24.99. And how about the Avett Brothers? We got several of these. The Avett Brothers is sealed on blue vinyl, $29.99 on the Avett Brothers. We have Elbow, the takeoff and landing of everything. Elbow is sealed, a 2020 reissue, $29.99 on Elbow. And The Doors, LA Woman, a sealed reissue, $29.99. Okay, here's what we have. We have Kiss at $35. Velvet Underground, $130. Velvet Underground, $150. Velvet Underground, another $150. So y'all are tied. George H. and John Kaiser, y'all are tied. And Jeremy Rourke on AJ. Jeremy Rourke on AJ. That's Aaron Jones. That's sold. And we have Moses is out on Kiss. And then We have the Pussycats. This is sold to Craig Thomas for $6. Moses E. got the Doors. Riders on the Storm. That's LA Woman. James Rayner on BF, which was Bella Fleck. That's sold to James Rayner. And now we need some more Buy It Now 45s. These are coming up at this moment. Without further ado, at this second, I'm doing it right now. These are all $6.99. We got Walter Egan, Magnet and Steel. We have Chili Whack, My Girl. Journey, The Party's Over. Chicago, Take a Chance. Chicago, If You Leave Me Now. You Look Wonderful Tonight. Eric Clapton and Patsy Cline, Always. Those are $6.99, just saying. Next record in here was Toxic Reasons, Killed by Remote Control. Sealed for $29.99. And Times of Grace. Times of Grace is sealed. 2021 white vinyl metalcore, $24.99. Chris Bryant first on Journey. That's sold to Chris Bryant for $6.99. All these are $6.99. What happened on Velvet? John, you're tied with George. So John Kaiser, it's back to you. It's back to you. Just so you know. And then we're done on Kiss. Moses went out. That is sold to Derek Gunn for $35. Derek, you've bought from us before, right? Next auction is going up right now. I don't know what this box set is, but it's definitely catching my attention. This box set is Macklemore and Ryan Lewis, The Heist. Interesting. Is there a sticky note on the back? There it is. 2014 U.S. repress, has not officially been released on vinyl ever since. With all 19 art prints, EX, $125 start. Some of them have sold for as much as $250. It's in like a faux alligator skin box. Macklemore and Ryan Lewis, The Heist, $125 start. Chris Bryant wants Chicago. If you leave me now, you take away the biggest part of me. That is so to Chris Bryant. John Cosler's back in and George H is out. Adam Bernardi wants Nora Jones. George, Paul said he met you at the record show on Saturday. Paul and Steve said they met a lot of people at the record sale. I think a lot more people recognized Paul. Steve, that works here, was at the record store or record show too down in Nashville, and everybody was like, Chad, where are you at? And I was like, I've never been to a record show before. And Paul was like, we all need to go. You've got to go. He's like, there's people asking where you're at. It's in Nashville. All of our customers are there. And they're like, where's Chad at? Does he not ever get out? And I'm like, no, not really. But Steve was there. And there was a record show down in Nashville, and it was elbow to elbow, they said. And that just gives me good hope about the market right now. I think vinyl is still peaking. There's record shows people are still going to, and it's absolutely packed. That's good news for everybody. Collectors, dealers. It sounds like vinyl is like at an all-time high, especially here on this local market. Cool Keith, Black Elvis, Lost in Space. Cool Keith is unopened, $39.99. And we have Billy Strings Live, Volume 1. Billy Strings, and this is on blue vinyl. It's a 2LP gatefold, $44.99. All right, so he's out. That means this is sold to John Kaiser for $160. Final call to get a bid in on the Heist. But they have local record shows here quite often, and I just don't have time to go through them. I'm here every night doing kind of my own record show. And so I'm like, man, I wish I could. But if I could have went, but it would have really interfered with my sleep, because about the time that thing was rolling, I was probably heading to bed to come here and do another show. But then I realized it was Sunday, so I probably could have went. Here's our next singles. This thing is sealed. Jungle Tiger, She's My Witch. Jungle Tiger is a $5 start. And we have Susie Quattro, and this is Play On with the Rubinoos, and that's going to go up for a $5 start. Yeah, I told Paul that we might start going to some of those, and if anything, have a booth and just give people. I was like, there's no telling how many people there in Nashville was walking around, and they don't even know that we do this every night. They would probably tune in and watch. Paul was like, I bet most of them do, but we probably need to set up a booth and let them know what we do here every night. So we might do that the next time they have a show. Oak Crow Medicine Show, Paint This Town. Oak Crow Medicine Show is sealed, $24.99. And we have Bella Fleck, My Bluegrass Heart. Bella Fleck is sealed, $29.99. Susie Quattro, how much is highest? It's a $125 start. It does not have a bid. It is a 2014 U.S. repress with all 19 prints, $125 start. No bid on that. No bid. Looking for $125. Jungle Tiger is sealed. Susie Quattro sealed. Daryl Johnson's in on Susie Quattro. Anybody else want anything in here? This was a Paul crate. Speaking of Paul, this was a Paul crate. One more read through, then we've got more new stuff to go through. This was pre-owned, but it's all sealed. This is pretty much buying sealed stuff, like from a record store. We bought out a record store's inventory. That's why we have all this. Cool Keith, that is sealed for $24.99. We have Aaron Jones sealed for $24.99. Babe Ruth was music on vinyl, $39.99. We've got all of these Averitt brothers, $29.99. We have Elbow, that's still available for $29.99. Also The Doors, one left, $29.99. Toxic Reasons, $29.99. Times of Grace, $24.99. We had Cool Keith at $39.99. Billy Strings, wow, still available. Blue vinyl, $44.99. Indie exclusive. Oak Crow Medicine Show, $24.99. And another Bella Fleck, $29.99. All right, time for new crates, new auctions, new everything. Has everybody hit the like button? Has everybody hit the share button? Has everybody hit the I Love Coletco button? That's what we need. Thanks, everybody. And now let's go ahead and knock out this crate over here. Let's put up some new auctions, too. Let me see if there's another big pre-order I hadn't done yet. Oh, box. What the heck? I don't remember ordering box sets. There's a whole crate of nothing but box sets. Aha. Here's some more new releases and some deluxe sets that I was very excited to see that I could still get. So here we are. All right. Susie Quattro sold for $5. That is sold for Daryl Johnson. That is sold. And next thing we have is Jungle Tiger. That's a $5 buy now. And nobody bid on the highest. It's a $125 buy now. All new auctions going up right now. The next thing we have is Neil Young. Everybody knows this is nowhere. This is a 1970 U.S. Terre Haute repress. And this is a $15 start here. A 1970 U.S. Terre Haute repress. One of my favorite albums. This is $15 start. Neil Young, everybody knows this is nowhere. This is a $15 start. The highest is sold to Robert Vladerchek for $125. And now our next single is going to go up for a $5 start. This is Switchblade. Switchblade is a $5 start. The other guys, $5 start on Switchblade. I have Led Zeppelin 2, which is a 2LP deluxe edition. Notice the different artwork there. 2LP deluxe edition on Led Zeppelin 2, $44.99. $44.99. Led Zeppelin 2 2LP Deluxe Edition. 180 gram. That is $44.99. So that includes the original album remastered and unreleased studio outtakes. Unreleased studio outtakes, that's $44.99. Robert also bid $5 on Jungle Tiger. Thank you. I'll go ahead and sell that to you. That's so to Robert Warner, Jungle Tiger. Thank you, $5. Switchblade's a $5 start. Neil Young, a $15 start. And we sold Heist for $125. Thank you. And next, our next LP is going up right now. And it is the Grateful Dead Reckoning. Grateful Dead Reckoning. This is a 1981 U.S. Terre Haute. This has the original inner sleeve, VG Plus condition. One of the slightly harder to find Dead albums is the note from Laura. Some of this in similar condition have sold for as much as $100. This is a $35 start. Grateful Dead Reckoning, 1LP, 2LP, and there is the jacket, and it's going up for a $35 start. Grateful Dead Reckoning. Grateful Dead Reckoning. Troll alert. What do we have? Somebody on YouTube. Of course. Well, the good thing is you don't have to watch. You can leave at any time. This is not Hotel California. You can check out right now if you want to. Sex Pistols. This is on white vinyl. January 1978. This is a new release. It comes out Friday. And this is a new Sex Pistols live album. Let me search Sex Pistols in the group. I don't know if it'll show up anything or not. Sometimes keywords like that won't show up. This comes out Friday, $36.99 on white vinyl. This is new and sealed. Live in the USA. Longhorns Ballroom, Dallas, Texas. This is $36.99. One was sold to Matt Shiker. Thank you, Matt Shiker. Also, Mike Massey and Paul Conway. That's sold to Mike Massey and Paul Conway. That is sold and sold. And we got J.J. Wilson and Zachary Pawlicki. That's sold and sold. Mike Massey, you was already on the pre-order. These are new. They come out Friday. $36.99. Grateful Dead has a bid for $40. Switchblades, a $5 start, no bid. Neil Young, a $15 start, no bid. I got Led Zeppelin 2, the deluxe version. Not the super deluxe, the deluxe version. That's $44.99. And here's another new album. This is a new release from Mumford & Sons. This comes out Friday. Mumford & Sons. Mumford & Sons. This is a indie exclusive on Bloodshot Red Vinyl, and Mumford & Sons comes out this Friday. This is $38.99, new release, and we had several of these pre-sold. We got one for Chris Kirkley, one for Autumn Betts, one for Jerry Stone, one for Sherry Darnell, one for Scott Beebe, and one for Zachary Pawlicki. So Chris Kirkley, Autumn Betts, Jerry Stone, Sherry Darnell, Scott Beebe, and Zachary Pawlicki. Those are all sold. That was Mumford & Sons. Thanks everybody who pre-ordered that with us. So to Chris, Autumn, Jerry, Sherry Darnell, Scott Beebe, and Zachary Pawlicki. Now, here's where we're at. First thing is Rebecca Howitt got a Sex Pistols. That is sold to Rebecca Howitt. Thank you. That's new for Friday. Next is Solarplex Studios on Led Zeppelin. That is sold to Solarplex. The new Mumford & Sons sold to Wayne, sold to Kelly Vlodarchek. Also, that last Led Zeppelin 2 is sold to MT Matt. Now, there's 2 Sex Pistols, 1 Mumford & Sons left. And the Grateful Dead. First, I'm going to make Switchblade a buy it now for $5. One of my favorite. Neil Young always doesn't give the attention it needs. Always. It gets left behind. $15 buy it now. Grateful Dead is a 1981 U.S. Terre Haute. Grateful Dead is a 1981 U.S. Terre Haute with the original under sleeves, VG+. Christopher Nagy has it for $40. We got Sex Pistols, 2 left, 1 Mumford & Sons. I have a special request here from Jared Benoit. He wanted a copy of DeGuelo. This is sold to him for $33.99. Does anybody else want a copy? I can get one ordered for you. ZZ Top DeGuelo is $33.99 with that original oversized jacket. Michael Butler got Neil Young for $15. We're about to sell the Grateful Dead. But first, we need new auctions going up right now. The next new auction is Pink Floyd, The Wall. Wow, are these all your guitars? Y'all remember that part in the album? That door closes and she goes, wow, are all these your guitars? 1979 U.S. Pittman original. This has the updated inner gatefold, so this is the second jacket, but the original disc, VG Plus condition. Pink Floyd is going to go up for a $35 start. This is a 79 OG Pittman press, $35 start. Put Nick Bargeron down on a waiting list for that DeGuelo. Sell that to Nick Bargeron, waiting list, you got it. Next LP, another waiting list or another special request from Jared Benoit. This is gold vinyl, ZZ Top, Eliminator. She's got legs. So if anybody else wants one of those, let me know. And I claim the last copy. I think I've already pulled it for you. I've already pulled those. You got one, Wayne got one, and there's one left. I'm so fast you didn't even see it. Y'all have already got one. System of a Down, steal this album. SOAD is $33.99, and I'm pretty sure Jerry Stone was on a waiting list. System of a Down. And if you want a second copy, Kelly, let me know. I've already got you one, but if you want 2 copies, let me know. Jerry Stone, you was on a waiting list for Steal This Album. System of a Down, sell this to Jerry Stone. New and sealed, $33.99. I've got 2 more copies of System of a Down if anybody wants it. And Static X, Wisconsin Death Trip. Static X, Wisconsin Death Trip. There should have been a waiting list on Static X as well. Static X, Wisconsin Death Trip, Solarplex Studios. I've got 2 extra copies if anybody else wants one. That is sold to Solarplex Studios. Next is Daryl Johnson, got a System of a Down. That is sold, and there's 2 Static X's. I don't think anybody else bid on the Grateful Dead, right? Nope, Grateful Dead is officially sold. It's done, and it's sold to Christopher Nagy for $40. And now Pink Floyd's at $50. Now Pink Floyd's at $50. I pull some of these pre-orders and claims awfully fast. I'm like the Flash. You don't even see me do it. All right, there's this, and I'm going to try my mic. I'm going to try to swap them out in just 1 second. First thing we have is Page and Plant going to California. Let me check on the waiting list. These get quite complicated because there's parts 1s and parts 2. But Page and Plant going to California, Volume 1. This is Volume 1, right? Greg Brummett, but I think there's somebody even more recent. Brian Call, Page Plant Going to California, Volume 1. This is sold to Brian Call, and that still leaves Adam Garvey on a waiting list. Yep, that still leaves Adam Garvey on a waiting list. Let me make sure there's not even anybody else. So, okay, so Brian Call on a waiting list for 1 and a waiting list for 2, and so is Adam Garvey, all right? There's that. Kenny Cates wants a System of a Down. That is sold. Now Pink Floyd's at 50, now 60. And we have 2 copies of Tedeschi Trucks Band Signs for $33.99 and Rat Invasion of Your Privacy. But I think there's a waiting list for that. Give me 1 second. My crate's filled up. Everybody's saying I need to change my mic. Everybody's saying I need to change my hairstyle. And I'm going to go ahead and change my shoes right quick, too. I'm going to put on a new pair of shoes, new pair of mics. Let me do this right here. Somebody said I need to go ahead and change the way I fix my hair and the way I dress, too. I was like, okay. Stand over a bowl of Rice Krispies. All right, well, let me fix that then. First, I need a new crate. And let me try a new mic, okay? Let me try a new mic. Let's go back to the first mic. Brand new mic system. No problems till right now. Let me see what I can do over here. Give me 1 second. I'm going to disconnect it. Turn it off. All right, let me make sure we're on the right mic system. We are. Yeah, I don't know what's up. Plus, it's different from person to person. That's so weird. Isn't that so strange? I wish somebody at Facebook can explain that. Now, okay, Pink Floyd still sounds fine. Yeah, I don't understand how that works. Is there anybody out there smart enough in tech that can explain that to me? While some people hear my mic fine and some people don't. It's got to be something on Facebook. I don't think it's my mic. I don't think it was anything wrong with my old mics either. I'm not for sure, but there's got to be somebody out there that knows how to explain that. But yeah, I have your waiting list right here. This is Rat Invasion of Your Privacy. So to Gregory Roberts. Gregory Roberts gets this right here. Gregory Roberts, thank you. That's so to you already. Yes. Now, we need new auctions. That was a heck of a crate. We've almost sold everything in there. Let's go ahead and put up another Grateful Dead. Here's an 81 US original. This is original inner sleeve, but we only have 1 original inner sleeve. VG Plus condition, a $35 start. Grateful Dead. Now, the first thing we have is Pink Floyd at 80 with MT Matt. MT Matt has Pink Floyd at 80, going once, going twice. Everybody else is out. If you're not MT Matt, you don't have the high bid. I think I've pulled everything in here that was waiting list. Yep. So we had the new Sex Pistols live in the USA. Longhorns Ballroom, Texas, Dallas, $36.99. Also, we have Rushmore, Rushmere, Mumford & Sons, 1 left, indie exclusive, new for Friday. Sex Pistols is also new for Friday, $38.99. Static X, Wisconsin Death Trip, $39.99. And we have Tedeschi Trucks Band Signs is $33.99. And Rat Invasion of Your Privacy, $33.99. And Rat's on limited edition white or black, gray, and white vinyl. MT Matt says he'll take one. Isn't that bizarre? Yeah, I don't understand. I don't mind people telling me my mic's bad because obviously it's interrupting their listening experience, but also I just don't understand how or why it happens. All right, here is some more buy nows right quick. We have Share. This is Hell on Wheels. Share the Cars. Let's go. We have Hazy Fantasy. Shiny Shiny. Feels like the very first time, Foreigner, and I've been waiting for a girl like you. Those are all $6.99. So Anthony's out on Pink Floyd, so we're about to sell that for $80 to MT Matt. Grateful Dead has a bid for $35, and I think we're good to go. And Tedeschi Trucks, only $33. We've been selling a lot of them, and that's why I ordered those, and then we got some new releases. All right, fantastic. And I think I might either go ahead and go through another crate of new stuff right quick so it doesn't get too late and we're not going through new arrivals at midnight. So let me see what else I have over here, and then we'll go ahead and go through another vintage Paul crate. This other one shouldn't take long. It doesn't look like there's much in here, actually. Yeah. And then what is it? Is this pre-orders? Oh, that's a big waiting list restock. Okay, I forgot about that. Let's go ahead and do this one that's got box sets, because I got an email from that distributor that usually has on sale stuff, and they're running a sale on box sets, and they're already cheap, and now they were discounted even further. And so what I do is I have a formula I pretty much use when we price new vinyl, and so I didn't really mark them up anything more. I basically just use my same formula, but I got them for cheaper, so that means y'all are going to get them for cheaper. Here it is. And the first thing I have is Mike Massey on Hazy Fatazi. Next is Melissa Bailey wants a Tedeschi. And we have the Temptations. Michael Butler wants the Temptations from earlier. Ain't Too Proud to Beg, right? That was from earlier. Ain't Too Proud to Beg, right, Michael Butler? Temptations from earlier. And then we still got the Foreigners. We still got the Cars and Cher. Wow, nobody wants Let's Go from Candy O. And 2 big hit records there from Foreigner. Kind of surprised on that. Let's pull that Tedeschi Trucks band out of the bin. That was from this last crate right here. And maybe we can sell all these box sets. That would be great. They're at great prices. Melissa Bailey got that. But first, we need all new auctions. Pink Floyd is sold for $80 to MT Matt. And Grateful Dead just has one bid for $35. Let's put up some other new auctions, including some New Orleans stuff right quick, okay? And let's go ahead and see what's here in the front. Walt Disc, boy, I'm surprised more people hadn't reminded me. Let me restart again. Walt Dickerson and Sun Ra Visions, a 79 US OG, only time on vinyl ever in the United States. No condition notes, a $45 start. A $45 start, no condition notes. Our next New Orleans singles are going to go up right now. We have, let me grab a hold of them here out of this box. These are $5 starts. We have El Trons, La Dosi, and we have Too Many Shadows by the Heartthrobs. That's a $5 start, okay? First is Rush, Permanent Waves, a super deluxe at $124.99. Now, I'm going to try to recall some of these original retail prices. I think originally this was over $200 new. It's probably pretty close to half price. Rush is $124.99. The 40th anniversary limited super deluxe, $124.99. $124.99 on Rush Super Deluxe. This next box set is another one that retailed over $150, maybe close to $200. Cat Stevens Mona Bone Jacone. The Super Deluxe 4 CD, Blu-ray, LP, book, 100-page book, live, $59.99. $59.99. Mona Bone Jacone. Also, we have Cat Stevens, T for the Tillerman. Listen to that price. Did you hear what I said? $59.99. These were close to $200 new. That's how much they have these discounted right now. $59.99 for T for the Tillerman and Mona Bone Jacone. Now, I only ordered one of each. I didn't want to be stuck with a bunch of them, but I figured they were such a great deal, such great albums from Cat Stevens, especially this one, T for the Tillerman. So if anybody wants on a waiting list, let me know, okay? Let me know, okay? If you want, because Trina just bought both of them. If anybody else wants one, they're only $59.99. They've got a textured cover. This one also is a 5 CD Blu-ray, 12-inch book, all kinds of stuff in these. So if anybody wants on a waiting list, let me know. I don't know if I'll have them by Friday, but we need to start a waiting list, okay? Super Deluxe box sets from Cat Stevens, just $60. $59.99 each, okay? Now, let's go back up top and figure out where I left off. The Grateful Dead had one bid, and then there were some questions and some more bids. But first, we have What Was Casablanca? That was Cher, okay? That was Cher, Hell on Wheels for $6.99. And then Grateful Dead got a new bid for $38. Walt Dickerson, 45. Then a question, details on the Grateful Dead. Another bid for 45 on Walt Dickerson. Another bid on the Grateful Dead, or another question on the Grateful Dead. Another bid on the Grateful Dead. Another bid on Walt Dickerson. And then Chris Bryant said, dude, ... Can you get more of those? And then Trina put cat. Trina wanted both cat. That's how it's been for me, to some static. I'm not for sure which Chris is talking about. Jerry Stone on the Mona Bone Jacone waiting list. And now, let's update the Grateful Dead again. Dead Set. Dead Set is a 1981 U.S. original. It has one original under sleeve. It's in a VG Plus condition. It's in VG Plus condition, and that's Grateful Dead. And the last bid on Grateful Dead was Matt Lawson at 41. Now, Walt Dickerson and Sun Ra. Walt Dickerson and Sun Ra has a new bid for 70. These 45s just has one bid. Too Many Shadows has a bid for 5. The Eltrons doesn't have a bid. So Jerry Stone on the Mana Bone Jacone waiting list. Rod Byrne wants on both. The Rush. Yeah, I can get probably over 100 of these for $124.99. I can get probably as many as I want right now. They have evidently boxes and boxes full of these. Rush is just $124.99. Here is another great one. This is Soundgarden on splatter vinyl. This is the colored vinyl, another box set marked down even further. I went ahead and got 2 of these because it's Soundgarden and they're so cheap. Live from the Artist Den, Soundgarden, $59.99. $59.99 on that. And then Tony said, wow, can't believe no one on Foreigner. How much, Chad Williams? Am I invisible? All the singles back there are $6.99. Grateful Dead has a new bid. Walt Dickerson and Sun Ra has new bids. And now Jerry Stone also wants on the T for Tillerman. So Jerry on both box sets, Rod Burns on both box sets, and a Tone Poet here, Acoustic Sounds at a great price. This is Ella Fitzgerald and Louis Armstrong, $34.99, all analog or mastered from the analog tape. Pressed at QRP, $34.99. Solarplex wants Soundgarden, and now Jeff H. wants a Soundgarden. Does anybody else? And that is on the colored vinyl. That is on the colored vinyl, by the way. So that's on like blue, green, yellow. I think they're all different discs, all different colors. Grateful Dead still getting new bids, but the Walt Dickerson and Sun Ra is at 80, and that's a final call. Bob Panozniak got the Too Many Shadows for 5. Nobody bid on the Eltrons. It's a $5 buy now. And Tony McDaniel wants both Foreigners for $6.99. He wants Waiting for a Girl Like You and Feels Like the Very First Time. Those are sold and sold. Matthew Sebastian wants the Ella Fitzgerald, Louis Armstrong, another Verve acoustic sound at just $34.99. Soundgarden was recorded live at the Artist Den. Let's see if it actually has it on here. I don't know exactly when this was. It doesn't actually say here. Artist Den is sometime in the early 2000s, I think. Early 2000s, I believe, or mid 2000s. Black Flag, My War. Black Flag is $33.99. I've got 2 copies of Prong, Music on Vinyl, Prove You Wrong. Prong is $38.99. And then Vinyl Me Please, Muddy Waters, Fathers and Sons. Vinyl Me Please, Lacquers Cut by Kevin Gray, 2 LP, $34.99. That's like at least $10 below the Vinyl Me Please price. And we have Beastie Boys Music, $34.99 for Beastie Boys Music, $34.99. Another LP at a great price. So Sun Ra and Walt Dickerson is sold to David Hoy for $80. They're still bidding on Grateful Dead, but Matt Lawson is out. Eltrons, Robert Warner gets that for $5. Sorry, Robert, I missed another one of your bids. That was right before Matthew claimed Ella Fitzgerald, but I will sell that to you for $5. Sorry about that again. There's no more Soundgardens, but if anybody wants on a waiting list, let me know. Margaret Gerhold wants on both Cat Stevens waiting lists. So now we've got Cat Stevens. We got 3 people on both waiting lists, okay? Paul Conway got a Black Flag. Natasha, we got a waiting list going for Soundgarden. These are only going to be $59.99, same price as Cat Stevens. And these two were sold to Solarplex and Jeff H. If anybody wants on a waiting list, let me know. Matt Lawson says he wants on a waiting list. And those could be in by Friday, but I doubt it. They'll probably be in on Monday or Tuesday. So those might not be billed until the next invoicing cycle. Daryl Johnson wants the Muddy Waters. Grateful Dead has a new bid for $53. Adam Bernardi gets that last Ella Fitzgerald, Louis Armstrong. Paul Conway on Soundgarden. And that means he's on a waiting list. So is Dale Shannon. Good chance those won't be in until Monday. I have sold a bunch of those. It's a great live concert. There's also a Super Deluxe that's a lot more, but it just has additional discs like CDs. There is no more that doesn't have any more than 4 LPs, I don't think. So Dale Shannon, lots of people going on a waiting list. Adam Bernardi on this. Last Muddy Waters. I can't believe no one's bought Rush yet. Just $124.99. That's like half off on that one. And Beastie Boys music is a greatest hits, a career-spanning greatest hits. Fight for Your Right, No Sleep Till Brooklyn, Sabotage, Intergalactic, $34.99. That's a 2 LP. Another LP at a great price. The Muddy Waters is now sold out. It is the Vinyl Me Please Fathers and Sons. $34.99. Now, who was the other bidder on Grateful Dead? He just bid again. Let's put up a new auction, and the next new auction is going to go up right now, and it is Bob Dylan, the freewheeling Bob Dylan. This is a 1963 U.S. Terre Haute original in mono with the company inner sleeve. I repeat, this is mono OG Bob Dylan, $35 start. Grateful Dead, new bid 55, now 57. Also, we have Solarplex on a Beastie Boys. We got John Kaiser picking up the Rush box set. That's sold to him. I'm going to show y'all I'm just going to recap everything that was left in here and do some waiting list one more time, okay? And then the only thing that's left, we got 4 records left in here. Black Flag, $33.99, My War. Prong, $38.99. And then Beastie Boys, $34.99. Now, so John Kaiser got Rush. Joss has the price on Prong. Sean already has Muddy Waters. Natasha wants on Soundgarden list. Fred Morris wants on both Cat Stevens. I think that's 4 people now on both Cat Stevens. And Mike asked Beastie Boys 34, and he says he'll take it. We just need 2 people on Prong, $38.99. Rush was only $124.99. And I think the easiest way I can show a waiting list right quick is actually, let me do this, because this crate has emptied, so I don't get anything out of order over here. Let me grab the sold crate. Here's the actual sold crate, and let me show y'all what we have waiting list going for, okay? Here's the waiting list, because this crate was pretty much a sellout, because Jared Benoit wants a Prong. So we have a waiting list going for this Cat Stevens. We got 2 different box sets, T for the Tillerman and Mona Bone Jacone. They're only $59.99. Pretty sure these originally retailed for close to $200, if not like $179 or $189. They're only $59.99. How could you go wrong? They're super loaded, fully super deluxe, whichever adjectives you want to use. I think we got 4 people now on waiting list for both. And then about 4 people, I think, on Soundgarden. That's on the green splatter vinyl, or I should say colored splatter vinyl. 4 LPs, all different colors, just $59.99 on that. There's a waiting list for that. We are sold out of this, which was the Ella and Louis acoustic sounds. If anybody wants one of those, let me know. They're $34.99. We just sold out of Fathers and Sons. Vinyl Me Please at $34.99. We can order more of those. We just sold out of the Beastie Boys. If anybody wants one of those, we can get more of those. And we just sold the only Rush. Now, if anybody just changes their mind, you want one of those, let me know. And we just sold the last Prong, so I can do that. And Joshua, there was 2 prongs. You get one, and Jared Benoit. Y'all both get one. And that means the only thing left in there is Black Flag, My War. That's the only record that was left in there, $33.99. Y'all both got a prong. Trina also on Soundgarden waiting list. Trina also on Soundgarden waiting list. So, very cool. And that means several people. And let me make sure I got everybody down on one of those. And Matt Lawson was first on Soundgarden. Paul Conway got on Soundgarden. No discount on Pulse. No, that sells too well probably. Or they only make them on demand. Some of the stuff they make on demand. Dale Shannon went on the Soundgarden waiting list. And then Natasha Pickett on Soundgarden waiting list. Now Trina Long on Soundgarden waiting list. Now Bob Dylan's getting new bids. And now Grateful Dead. And Ryan Mustaine on that. And Matt Lawson wants on Rush. So Ryan Mustaine on Soundgarden. What was that Rush? The Deluxe. This is the Super Deluxe at just $124.99. That's what I said. It's probably around half off. 40th anniversary, Super Deluxe, 3 LP, 2 CD, 40-page hardback book, tour program, another tour program, 3 replica band Permanent Waves tour laminates, 3 Neil Peart handwritten lyric sheets, La Studio 20-page notepad, a 24 by 36 poster, 12 unreleased live performances. That is $124.99. So there's a waiting list, and Matt's first on it, and Chris, if you want one as well. Now, what is Grateful Dead at? It just got a bid. Grateful Dead, I might be getting my GDs and my BDs mixed up. John, you have it for $57, and that's a final call. You have, no, Mike Brangle did bid, I knew I saw another one. Mike Brangle bid $58. Mike Brangle has it at $58. And now Bob Dylan is a 63 Terre Haute Mono original. This is actually a sold crate right here. All this is sold. I did it backwards. I brought it over here so we could show all this stuff again. A lot of this I know I can get, and so I don't want to like over order it, but I kind of show it and be like, please go on a waiting list. It's as good as buying it now as long as they hadn't sold out. And I'll go ahead and order them tonight, because I won't have the official waiting list until maybe Friday. I'll go ahead and order them tonight. Hopefully this stuff's here by Friday, but this distributor, they only ship to me about once a week, so it will probably be Monday. And we have Jeff on a Rush waiting list, Monty on a Rush waiting list. I got to make sure Chris wants on one as well, and then MT Matt, okay? And now Ryan Mustaine. Hope everyone is watching. Y'all get all these down. I'll go ahead and order lots of extras of everything, it looks like. Great bin there. And the only thing left was Black Flag. I'm going to put this right over here. And there we go. And Justin wants on Prong. And Prong begged to differ. What was the name of this one? Prove You Wrong. Right? I don't know about other Prong albums. I'll see if I can get Beg to Differ, but I'm not for sure. New bid on Grateful Dead for $60. Mike Brangle's out. And now Bob Dylan is at $45. Okay? There we have it. Let's go through a new Paul crate. And we still got 2 more crates of new vinyl to go through. Like that. And I think one of them's another half of that same distributor, because I know I have more Black Flag. I know for sure there's more Black Flags, so we'll do some of that in just a second. Let's go ahead and go through this other Paul crate and see what he brought us, and let's do it. And then we'll probably do those back-to-back new vinyl crates next, okay? That was an incredible deal on those. Yeah, they send me those solicitations, and I immediately get on there and order it. Bob Dylan's in VG, but it is a 62 Terre Haute original mono, 63 Terre Haute original. They're still bidding on the Grateful Dead too. All righty, I still hadn't finished all my blue juice. I needed after that crate. That was busy. Here we go. While I was taking my blue juice, I got another email from a distributor. We're getting copies of Cars Mo-Fi, Hall & Oates Mo-Fi, Doors Analog Productions, Extreme, Jackal, Johnny Cash, Leonard Skinner, Miles Davis, Van Halen, White Zombies. All that stuff should be here tomorrow, if not Friday. Okay, lots to look forward to this week, it looks like. I need more New Orleans singles, but let's go ahead and get started here with The Quick. This is all new stuff from Paul. We have Sharks Are Cool, Jets Are Hot, Killed in a Crush on You. 1981 Dutch, $9.99. Grateful Dead, 64. Bob Dylan, 50, now 55. Chris Ray, sealed, $14.99, an original sealed. We have Leon Redbone from Branch to Branch. Leon Redbone is $14.99. Gene Krupa, the exciting Gene Krupa, a 1983 Japanese pressing, $19.99 on Gene Krupa. Tom Waits, a 76 SRC pressing, just $39.99. Wow, what a nice copy. $39.99 on Tom Waits. We have Mistress, sealed with the hop sticker, unopened original, 1979, $14.99, and Stanley Jordan. Oh man, this has that cover of Eleanor Rigby on it. Have y'all ever listened to that? I think Rick Beato, did he talk about that or interview him about that? That cover, his cover of Eleanor Rigby, that's amazing. Stanley Jordan is available. Very clean copy, it looks like. Time for some more New Orleans singles, and let's go ahead and do them right here. We had this series, we never did finish these last night. This blue series here. We've got Tar Heel Slim and the Carter Brothers. That's from Charlie Records. Those are a $5 start. Michael Butler was first on the Gene Krupa, the exciting Gene Krupa. Adam Bernardi was second there, asking the price. We also have Kim Mitchell. That is sealed, $14.99. 1989 Hard Rock, $14.99. We have Jazz You Like It, 78 Private Press, $9.99. Pat Lucero, I hadn't forgot about you, Pat, on our record we were chatting about. I've just hadn't got a great time to post it, okay? So I hadn't forgot about you. I will be doing that very soon. I'll ping you whenever that goes live, okay? Sorry, but I hadn't forgot about you. Tower of Power, we may do it tomorrow, actually. Tower of Power, Ain't Nothing Stopping Us Now. Tower of Power is $14.99. Ain't Nothing Stopping Us Now. Richard Zeinert on Mistress. That's sold to Richard Zeinert. And then we got Kim Mitchell. That's sold to Jason Hughes. Go for a Soda. I don't know if it's on that one, but Slim. Brandon Lack bid 5 and 5, so Bob, you tied them. Grateful Dead's at 70. Bob Dylan's at 70. Those auctions are still getting bid. Steve Kahn, Arrows, sealed for $12.99. Bebop Deluxe is $14.99. And Pounce, Vin Mitchell, and Guitars Madness, an 84 Jazz Fusion record, sealed, $9.99. And here we have Michael Pierre Vladovich, and that is an 81 avant-garde jazz album, $14.99. So Slim has a new bid for 6. You've been outbid, Bob Panozniak. The Carter Brothers is at 5. We're Brandon Lack. Now, Bob Dylan's at 70 with Chris Ferrara. Grateful Dead's at 70 with Mike Brangle. John Kaiser, just so you know, you've been outbid on that. Let me pause right there. It's time to bring over another handful of some more singles, all right? Let's do some more Buy It Now singles right quick. And these are all going to be $6.99. And the first one I have here is Milli Vanilli, Girl, You Know It's True. Kansas, Lightning's Hand. Kansas, Song for America. Rainbow, Since You've Been Gone. Let's Go Party, KC and the Sunshine Band. KC, Boogie Shoes. KC, Let's Go Rock and Roll. KC, Please Don't Go. KC, that's the same song. We'll do Joe Tex. Ain't Gonna Bump No More. Joe Tex. Those are all $6.99 there. So we got Slim at 6, Slim at 7, Carter at 5, Out on Dylan, Slim 8, Eddie Carter on Milli Vanilli. That's sold to Eddie Carter. Jeff Church, you were second. Mark Riley on Rainbow. That's sold to Mark Riley. All right. Next thing we have in here is MIA, Notes from the Underground, a 1985 punk. $34.99. MIA in Shrink, $34.99 on that. Randy Meisner, One More Song. Randy is sealed at $14.99. And Deanne Miner, Mama Dance, that is sealed at 76 Private Press, $9.99. So Eddie got Millie, Jeff Church was second, Mark got Rainbow, Janie next on Millie, Chris Ferrara picking up that Stanley Jordan there. Yeah, awesome cover there of Eleanor Rigby. It's just, of course, instrumental. Pretty amazing. Chris Bryant on MIA. That's so to Chris Bryant. Natasha on The Quick. Natasha on The Quick. I remember reading that. That's in here, isn't it? The Quick? The Quick? Is that the first record? Yeah, The Quick. That's so to Natasha Pickett. Thank you. And then Scott Van Ollie, second on MIA. Grateful Dead has a new bid for 70, now 72. And we had Tony Freeman on Baby, Please Don't Go. That's a big hit here from KC, the Sunshine Band. Look at that. It's in a kind of a custom company sleeve, too. $9.99 on that. Very cool. All right. And now we got one more record sold, and I got to update these two auctions because, boy, they have been a battle. Dylan and Dead. Michael Butler wants that Bebop Deluxe. Thank you on that. And we have managed to fill up another crate. So let me move these right over here. Sounds like I'm going to be ordering a lot of new vinyl tonight. I told everybody earlier that tonight's my night where I'll probably literally stay up all night ordering stuff. Most of it will be here tomorrow. Hopefully a lot of it will be here on Friday, but they can get stuff here pretty quick for me. They pretty much do next day shipping, and when they see an order of ours come in, it's pretty much like boom, immediately. It's amazing how fast they can get us stuff. Next is Slim at 9, and now Bob Dylan. The last bid I said, Daryl went out, and Chris Farrar had it for 70, and the last bidder was Daryl. So this thing is sold. Chris, you get Dylan for $70. $70 on that. Bob Dylan is sold for $70. The Grateful Dead's at $72. And now we have Tar Heel Slim and the Carter Brothers. And Slim's at 9, Slim's at 10. What about the Carter Brothers? I think that just got one bid from Brandon originally, and we can go ahead and sell it actually. Yeah, that just got one bid. That's sold for 5. To have a lot of 80s punk. I order everything I can. Some of that stuff is just, you can't get it, or it's not in print. It's just like metal. If it's new and sealed, we've either had it before or we've had it recently. Everything else is Taylor Swift Midnight. So I can get you one of those. Do you care what color? Let me know what color. Okay. We have Ball Bird. Well, they've kind of got a Beatles Butcher cover parody going on here. Ball is alternate rock, $19.99 on that. And Automatic Man is $14.99. We also have Tower of Power. We came to play. That's sealed for $19.99. Another sealed. This is Record Store Day Choice Cut. Sealed for $9.99. And Quicksilver, piece by piece. Quicksilver's $14.99. So Tar Heel Slim's at 10. Brandon's out. We're about to sell that. And now we have a new LP auction going up. And this is Pink Floyd. How I wish you were here. A 1980 U.S. Carrollton, original under sleeve, a $35 start. Pink Floyd, welcome to the machine. $35 start on that. $35 start on Pink Floyd. Let's make a note to look up MIA for Chris Bryan. I'll see if I can get any new ones. Now, that's one I'm not familiar with, but I'll check on it. Put down Natasha Pickett for a Taylor Swift Midnights. I know I can get those. McCoy Tyner together. McCoy Tyner is sealed, $24.99. And Don Cherry, Mew First Part. Don Cherry's a UK reissue, $19.99. They're still bidding on Grateful Dead. Pink Floyd has opened with $35. Daryl Jones wants Bob Jones with Rigsby. Is that in this bin, or is that something that is a request? And then we have Prime Time, Hugh Lawson, Bob Cranshaw, Ben Riley, 1982, $22.99. Also, we have Miroslav Vitros, Mountain in the Clouds, a mid-70s reissue, a great album and lineup is the note from Paul, and it looks like it's on Atlantic. That's an Atlantic Records title I've never seen before. I thought I've seen about everything from Atlantic. I've never seen that before. $24.99. Tar Heel Slim is sold for $10, and that is sold to Bob Panasniak there. Excellent. Grateful Dead. We got quite a bad between Mike and John. John's leading at 78. Pink Floyd opened at 35, and then another 35, and then 40. David Hoy on DC, and that's for Don Cherry. Adam Bernardi on Tower of Power. Now, Adam, there's been a couple in here. I'm assuming you want this most recent one that's sealed, okay? That is sealed for $19.99. Adam Bernardi, Tower of Power. Now, Adam, I've got you down for that one. Also in here was another Tower of Power. It's called Ain't Nothing Stopping Us Now. It's $14.99 if you want that one as well. Also, we have a request for Stone Jesus. I will look up for that. That was early in the crate before Tower of Power, okay? You're referring to... So that was a request from Daryl Johnson, and he put Bob Jones with Rigsby, okay? Bob Jones with Rigsby. I don't remember reading that. I bet it was this one. Nope, that's the Michael Pierre Volovich. Vin Mitchell, Steve Kahn, Tower of Power, Jazz You Like It, Tom Waits, Leon Redbone, Chris Ray. I don't see that in here. McCoy Tyner, Quick Draw, Record Store Day, Automatic Man, Ball, Deanne, Randy. I don't see that record in here, Daryl. Pink Floyd 40, and then next is Pink Floyd 45. Grateful Dead 80, Songs on Record Store Day, and then we have Adam Bernardi said yes, and then no, Ain't Stopping Us Now. Grateful Dead 82. Okay, now let me figure out what just happened. my brain just, if it was a representation of my brain, it just, train just literally got derailed. Okay, so let's put back, let me go back 2 records. I know David Hoy for sure got Don Cherry. So, Adam, there's 2 Tower of Powers in here. Okay. I will let you confirm before I go anything else. Jordan had, Stanley Jordan. It's long gone. Okay, so his comment said Bob Jones with Rigby. You wanted Stanley Jordan with Eleanor Rigby. Okay, you got me really confused there. That was Stanley Jordan. Okay, sorry. Okay, that already got sold. Now, Grateful Dead just got a new bid for 82 and Pink Floyd 52. I'll wait to see which one Adam for sure wants there, and I think we're caught up. U2, Paul S. is $46.99. They're new and sealed, $46.99 on U2. I just don't know if I have one actually in stock. If you want one, just let me know. Stanley Jordan's gone. We got Wynton Marsalis, J Mood. Wynton Marsalis is $19.99. I also have Hard Talk, Mal Waldron Quintet. That is a 74 US, $24.99. And Tom Waits, Closing Time, a mid-late 70s special to reissue, $34.99. Speaking of Closing Time, do y'all know that album by Semisonic, Closing Time? That album's never really been pressed or reissued. Still need songs on Record Store Day. I will read you some of the titles very quickly. There is a lot on here. Violent Soho, Neon Trees, Kylis, Major Lazer, Kenneth Hammond, Peter Wolf, Aqua Lung, Steel Panther, 4 Year Strong. It's sealed $9.99. David Hoy says me. He was probably just got auto-corrected. Also, we have M2, Theater of the Mind. That is sealed for $17.99. David Hoy wanted Mal Waldron. That's sold to David Hoy. Also, we have, this is a 2022 prog album called Kapia Yerksog. That is sealed for $29.99. Edwin Blom sold on Record Store Day for $9.99. And now, Grateful Dead's at $88. They're still battling it out. However, Robbie's out on Pink Floyd. Now Ryan has that for $52. It's a final call. We have Bernie Wallace, Jig Bim's Tango, $14.99. Adam, I never did hear from you exactly which one Tower of Power did you wanted. Did you want We Came to Play or Ain't Nothing Stopping Us Now? Because the way the comments fell, I wasn't really for sure, because you did put no. You put no. I forgot how you worded that. No, Ain't Nothing Stopping Us Now. Now, to me, I don't know if that means you said no or no, that's the one I wanted. So just comment whichever one you wanted there. Edwin Blom sold on that. And then how much was Mountain in the Clouds? I don't remember. That's another one I don't remember reading. Mountain in the Clouds. That was that Atlantic record, $24.99. He wants We Came to Play. Okay, so you didn't want that one. So this one is sold. That is done. And now Grateful Dead is 88 and Mike Brangle's at 90. Pink Floyd. This is a 1980 U.S. Carrollton reissue. It is near mint, but it's a 1980 press. This album originally came out in 75, but man, it is beautiful. It is near mint. And the final call on this is $52 to Ryan Mustaine. $52 on that. Next LP was Wayne Henderson, Emphasized. Wayne Henderson is a 79 white label promo, $24.99. Charlie Daniels Band Windows is $14.99. Lolita Holloway, Queen of the Night. Lolita is sealed, $19.99. Let's grab some more records right over here. These are going to be buy it nows for $6.99. $6.99 on these. First thing we have is Kansas. It's the Point of No Return, $6.99. Supertramp, and I think this is called Just a Nervous, what is this one called here? The Logical Song. Wham Bam Shang-a-Lang, silver. Eddie Floyd, Wise Wine, Sweeter, and California Girl. Mercy Mercy, Don Convey. I'm going to auction that one. I'm going to auction that one. And let's do Foghat, Be My Woman. One more. Can't stop on this one. Toto Africa. How about one more? ELO, Do You Want My Love? Those are all $6.99 there. $6.99 on that. All right, let's go back up the top. And the next thing is Grateful Dead 92 is New Rhino BS Paranoid. Those are exclusive through Rhino. Those are sold out, and those won't be available to me until later. There's a good chance I'll have them, but they won't be available until later. That right now is just a website exclusive. Supertramp is sold to Daryl Johnson for $6.99. Edwin Blom wants Wang. I bet he meant Wayne. No, there is no Wayne. Maybe he meant Wham. He put Wang. He could have meant Wham. I'm not for sure. I bet he did. And then Mike Massey on Toto Africa and stuck on that. And Edwin did want Wham Bam Shangalang. Okay. So some great hit records there. Kansas, ELO, Foghat, Don Convey, and Eddie Floyd. Those are all available. Okay. Now, the 45s, he said they were going up for auction. One of those being going for auction. These right here, the ones I just set aside, they're going to go up right now. We have the Screaming Tribesman, Igloo, and Desmond Q. Hirnich. These are going to go up for a $5 start. I'm not for sure what this is. The Electric Family. Those are $5 starts. Those kind of look like New Orleans. So there they are. We have Soul Message, Richard Groove Holmes, $19.99, if that's the ones you're talking about. Also, we have the Barcays, Contagious. That's in Shrink and Hop, $14.99. Pink Floyd is officially sold for $52 to Ryan Mustaine. He's been sitting on that for 6 minutes. He's probably like any day now, Chad. They're battling out over Grateful Dead. Those are $5 starts. William Bell, $19.99, coming back for more. William Bell is $19.99, and D. Cameron is sealed. That's a Vertigo 1973 unopened. D. Cameron, Say Hello to the Band, $34.99. The next LP up for auction right now is Blues Are Black, John Lee Hooker. Or Black, John Lee Hooker with Memphis Slim, Brownie McGee, Sonny Terry, Lightning Hopkins, and Big Bill Brunsey. Discogs has no info on this year at all. Wow, no info on release or year. Harlem Hit Parade, EX Condition, a $25 star. John Lee Hooker, $25 star. Taka Boom, that's a sealed 79 Soul Funk Disco, $14.99. Randy Brown, Welcome to My Room, a 78 Funk Soul, sealed $29.99. Also, The Members, that is an 82 US New Wave, $14.99. Beatnik Beach, that is sealed $24.99. And Colin Blunstone, you may know him from The Zombies, 1978 US, just $9.99. So nobody bid on the Screaming Blue Tribesman, $5 start. Desmond Q. Hernich, $5 start. And Grateful Dead is sold to John Kaiser for $100. Quite a battle on that one. Thanks everybody who bid on that one. There's 3 new auctions. I don't know if I can go through this bin in detail again, because there's a lot in here and there's so much bizarre stuff. But I'm going to try to read some of the titles very quickly, okay? And then we'll jump back over here to the rest of the new stuff from tonight, which has been quite popular. Then we'll probably do a lore crate, and there's another crate from Paul, and then more new vinyl. We still got a lot to go through. If you need a price or information, let me know. Chris Ray, Leon Redbone, Tom Waits is OG. Jazz, You Like It. We got Steve Kahn, Pounce, and that was Vin Mitchell. And then this was a very bizarre one here, 1981 Avant-Garde, $14.99. Randy Meisner, also Deanne Miner. We had Ball, Bird, Automatic Man, Quicksilver, McCoy Tyner, Primetime, Hugh Lawson, Wynton Marcellus, another Tom Waits, M-Tune, Kapia, Benny Walson, Ms. Law Virtuose, $24.99. That was The Mountains in the Clouds. Tower of Power, Wayne Henderson, Charlie Daniels, Lolita Holloway, Richard Groove Holmes, The Barcays, William Bell, D. Cameron, Taka Boom, Randy Brown, The Members, Beatnik Beach, and Colin Blunstone. Nobody bid on these singles. Those are $5 buy nows each. Here is another one going up for a $5 start, Lustre Kings. That is a $5 start. And here's a $6.99 buy it now. Greg Ken, a promo, The Girl Most Likely. That's a buy it now for $6.99. The Lustre Kings is a $5 start. And then The Members is sealed, an 82 US New Wave, and that is called Up Rhythm Down Beat, $14.99 on that. Greg Ken's a buy it now for $6.99. John Lee Hooker's at $45. Michael or Joe Salamo says he's done. Okay. Let's grab another crate over here of new stuff. I got a Pink Floyd restock I wasn't expecting. I was hoping they would come in soon, but I didn't know they would be this soon. And then I have a whole crate of stuff from that label or distributor that we get at pretty much discount prices. So let's go through this, and I think you're going to like some of the stuff in here. All right, so I'm going to put Greg Ken right here. John Lee Hooker's at 45 with Michael Butler. And, oh, Brian snuck in. I saw a shadow beside me. And 350 packages. Wow. 350 packages shipped since yesterday morning is the stat Brian just gave me. Wow. Round of applause to the shipping staff. I think Tyler came down from Crossville today. Brian's still back there packing up stuff, but 350 packages. I don't know if y'all have ever packed up stuff. That takes like 3 or 4 people basically all day, 2 days in a row to get that many orders out, especially the way we package stuff and pull all these records. So John Lee Hooker sold to Michael Butler for $45, and nobody been on Luster Kings. That's a $5 buy it now. Wow, the last 4 New Orleans records, no bids, or those actually didn't come from New Orleans, but they look like New Orleans records. So nobody bid on those. 4 buy it nows in a row. That's unusual. Let's grab a new quick handful of buy it nows right quick. We have the Rolling Stones. Time is on my side, $6.99. Also, we have, that's going to be an auction. That's an auction. That's an auction. Cliff Richard Carey. We have Minnie Ripperton, Memory Lane. That's an auction. Arcadia, The Flame. That's $6.99. That's an auction. That's an auction. That's an auction. Got plenty over here to auction coming up very soon. All right, so let's see what we have. Luster Kings. Paul bid $8. Actually, it's only $5. It's sold to you for $5, Paul Sponable. Thank you. And now, $6.99. Charles Siebert gets the Rolling Stones. Mike Massey on Arcadia. And that leaves Minnie Ripperton and Cliff Richard, if anybody wants those. Let's put up some new LPs for auction. But first, let's go ahead and show these all together. So these are $29.99. Tedeschi Trucks Band. I Am the Moon, okay? Or excuse me, Tedeschi Trucks Band. Yeah, I Am the Moon. We got volumes 1, we got volumes 2, we got volumes 3, and we got volumes 4. I think I've got 2 each Tedeschi Trucks Bands. These are all $29.99, and I've got all 4 volumes. So there's volume 4, Farewell, The Fall, Ascension, and Crescent. And Tedeschi Trucks Band is $29.99. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I've got all 4 volumes of those. I did not know these were going to pop back in, but here they are. Pink Floyd. This is the only Pink Floyd album in like their entire discography except Division Bell, and I need to check on Division Bell. But Wish You Were Here is $36.99, remastered. We just sold a 1980 reissue. This is a great sounding record in the original black shrink wrap, remastered. Great sounding record. Shine On You, Crazy Diamond, Have a Cigar. That is $36.99. That's Pink Floyd, Wish You Here. I've got 10 copies. It's been a while since those have been in. $36.99 for Pink Floyd. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Bill Samus wants a whole set. I've got another whole set. There's Pink Floyd. Now we need more LPs. Next LP going up for auction. Some of this stuff looks familiar. Let me go ahead and grab a Pink Floyd actually. And let's grab this Lightning Hopkins right quick, okay? So first thing we have here is Obscured by Clouds, Pink Floyd. 1972 U.S. Winchester. This is OG. However, it is VG, and that's going to go up for a $35 start. Lightning Hopkins, California Mudslide and Earthquake. Lightning Hopkins is a 69 U.S. Monarch. Check this out. No condition notes, $35 start, $35 start. Pink Floyd sold to Mike Brangle, Pink Floyd sold to Gary Wellman, and Rob Fordham wants a whole nother set of Tedeschi trucks. Thanks, everybody. Now, if anybody wants a certain volume or if anybody wants a whole set, let me know. I ordered 2 of each, so we got 2 sets sold. Justin Deckelman on a Pink Floyd. I'm telling you, it's a great sounding record. Wish You Were Here. There's really no other version in print that can supersede that right now. Wish You Were Here. Man, it's worth it just for Have a Cigar and Shine On You, Crazy Diamond. Dun, 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 dun. Man, very nice. Mary Miles, I'll put you on a waiting list for Tedeschi Trucks if that's okay. I'll have to put you on a waiting list. We sold both sets. And we have, I think I was on Wish You Were Here. Let me check my spreadsheet. Some of these are really old. And I like to notify people beforehand. Philip Holt. I got Philip Holt down too. I don't know if he's watching right now. Philip, are you watching? That one's not too old. Philip Holt. Yeah. Philip, are you watching? Let's give one to Philip Holt. And in chat, I think I was on a wait list for that. I need it off the list. Okay. No, the only person I had down was Philip Holt. I'm going to go ahead and pull one for him. And Philip, if you're watching, let me know if that's okay. That's not too long ago. But yeah, for some reason, right now, in the entire Pink Floyd discography, let me think about this. Yeah, I know I can get all the early stuff. Okay, and then starting with metal, I know I can get metal. We can get Dark Side. We can get The Wall, Animals, Wish You Were Here Now. And then after that, I can get all that except Division Bell. I think the only thing I don't have in stock right now is the Division Bell, which is a great one to get. Another great sounding record, and OGs are expensive, okay? Luck and Strange. I don't know about that one. Is that the new one? Luck or Rattle That Rock? Maybe. I can put you down and try. Next thing here I have is Queen The Works. There might have been a waiting list for this. Queen is $44.99. Queen, and let me check this right quick. Queen is $44.99. And this is, there were several waiting lists for these. Yeah, this is Chris Sheridan. Chris Sheridan on this one. Thank you, Chris Sheridan. The Works, $44.99. That's sold to him. 2 copies here of Gang of 4, Songs of the Free, which Fred Cardinale was on a waiting list for. This actually popped up in a Laura bin, and I had never ordered it before. And we sold them very quickly, and we ran out with Fred. So, Fred, I got you down for a Gang of 4. There's one left there. Let's update these 2 auctions right quick, and then I've got to put up some new stuff. We got Pink Floyd is a 72 U.S. Winchester original VG. OG VG, and that is a final call, no bid for $35. Lightning Hopkins is a 69 U.S. Monarch, no condition notes. It's at $55. Mary Miles is on a complete waiting list set for the Tedeschi trucks. We still got Pink Floyd in stock. There's Gang of 4, and here is my problem with Led Zeppelin. Texas, I hope the person who told me to order this is watching. Look what kind of brain fart that I did on my spreadsheet. I wrote down... I wrote down here Texas, and I didn't put somebody's name. I didn't put it was a waiting list, and I didn't put down their name. So hopefully they're watching, because I have no idea who wanted me to order this. For some reason, I didn't write down their name. But there is the bootleg, Texas International Pop Festival, 1969. That's a great Led Zeppelin bootleg, $34.99. I should have 4 extras plus whoever requested it. I probably can go back and find out if they're not watching. But now we got Queen, News of the World, and Queen, another waiting list, another half-speed master, a classic, and this is also sold to Chris Sheridan. And they were on waiting list from a flip video. So that's sold to Chris Sheridan. Thank you. Now there's 2 extra copies of that. Let's go ahead and sell Lightning Hopkins for $55. And now we have Pink Floyd, a $35 buy it now, if anybody wants that. It wasn't Sean Fairweather. No, that would be a shocker. That would be a true shocker. Let's go ahead and put up some more auctions. Let's do Elvis and John Lee Hooker. There's a couple more LPs here going up for auction. John Lee Hooker and Elvis. Right now, this is John Lee Hooker, and this is called Coast to Coast Blues Band, a 1971 U.S. original. Cover and label does have some writing on it. It's kind of got a name sticker on it, unfortunately. However, the vinyl's not bad at VG Plus, and this is going to go up for a $25 start. John Lee Hooker. It is a gatefold jacket. There he is. $25 start. This actually came out of a Hatchet Ed bin. I remember the night I tried to resell it. It was a no bid. Or as a non-payment, and then no one claimed it, so we're just going to re-auction it. I think the last time we sold it, it sold for $89. We're restarting it tonight at $25. It is a 1963 U.S. mono Elvis Golden Records with Hound Dog, All Shook Up, Heartbreak Hotel, Jailhouse Rock, Love Me Tender, Don't Be Cruel. It's a 63 U.S. reissue, still in mono, with the original RCA sleeve. It is VG++ EX, a $25 start. Bill Samus gets a Queen. Let's put up a New Orleans single right quick, and then I'm going to do some buy it nows in just a second. But the next New Orleans single is going to be this one. It looks pretty bizarre. And let's do this one right here. Here's the next 2 New Orleans singles. And this is the Bobby Teens. The Bobby Teens is going to go up for a $5 start. And we have Burning Rain, right? Burning Rain, $5 start on that. There we have it, everybody. Thanks. And we got Gabe Baez gets a Wish You Were Here. Thank you, Gabe. And now we got 3 copies of Hootie. And this is on clear vinyl. Hootie and the Blowfish. 21-time platinum. Hootie and the Blowfish, cracked rear view, and let me search for Hootie over here. Was there a waiting list? Ryan Eaton. Ryan Eaton, I got you down for Hootie. And this was cracked review. I've got 2 extra copies then, $29.99. MT Matt wants a Pink Floyd Wish You Were Here. That's sold to MT Matt. There's our next 2 New Orleans. And we've got Metallica Garage Inc., which is a triple LP. And this is $59.99. So this includes the 598 EP, Garage Days Revisited, and then it has all those covers and B-sides like Turn the Page, Whiskey in the Jar, Am I Evil, Blitzkrieg, Bread Fan, The Prince, all that great stuff. Then it has new recordings here as well from 98, Garage Days Revisited. Very cool. $59.99 on that. $59.99. So in order, we had John Lee Hooker 33, John Lee Hooker 25, Gabe Got a Wish You Here, John Lee Hooker 35, Elvis 30, MT Matt also got a Pink Floyd, John Lee Hooker 47, Elvis 25, Bobby Teens 5, Shannon Mashaka on Hootie, Steve Worley's out on John Lee Hooker, Anthony Correa picks up the Pink Floyd at $35. Right after that, Scott just asked what it was. And right now, it's sold to Anthony Correa. He just got it for $35. Scott, you were second. Bobby Teens 6. Is live at Pompeii in stock. Now, are you talking about Pink Floyd? That's a huge pre-order that's up for in our group right now. I have David Gilmour at Pompeii. Pink Floyd at Pompeii is a upcoming release that hadn't been released yet. MT Matt on Metallica Garage Days. Elvis is at 30. Bobby Teens 7. Bobby Teens 8. And then Tom Colino also on Metallica. That's a really cool release. If anybody else wants one, let me know. And we have Led Zeppelin, a deluxe edition. A deluxe edition. I love that alternate negative reversed cover. This is a 2 LP, the original album remastered, and then unreleased studio outtakes. So right now, I had a Led Zeppelin 2 deluxe earlier, and here's Led Zeppelin 3. I can't get those box sets. The Super Deluxe are not available anymore. However, I can get deluxe. So you got Led Zeppelin remasters, you got Led Zeppelin Deluxe, and you got Led Zeppelin Super Deluxe. Right now, Led Zeppelin Super Deluxe, the big box sets, I can't get 1, I can't get 2, I can't get 3. I really don't even think I can get 4. I know I can get houses. So a lot of times, or here recently, I've had people asking just for the 2 LPs. And they're like, I'll settle for a 2 LP because they're obviously a lot cheaper. So you get the album remastered and then unreleased alternate mixes. There's some pretty cool stuff here, like Gallows Pole, Rough Mix, That's the Way. This Jennings Farms Blues, that's like an unreleased song almost. That's a really good one there. Jennings Farms Blues, Led Zeppelin. Get a chance to listen to that, and you'll probably want to buy it just for that. MT says he'll take 1. And then the Led Zeppelin boot is $34.99. I forgot who told me they wanted that. I messed up. I didn't write down their name before I threw away the sticky notes. So, 34. We'll get it to them eventually. It always works out. Now, we had a question on John Lee Hooker. What was the title? And this was John Lee Hooker, Coast to Coast Blues Band, Anywhere, Anytime, Any Place. And John Lee Hooker. The last bid was Michael Butler at $47. Michael Butler at $47. Now, the last bid that came in on Elvis was $30 with Chuck Haley. $30 with Chuck Haley. The other bidder before him was Natasha. Natasha already bid $30 before you. The bidding got pretty weird there. Natasha was the first bidder for $30, and then you bid $25, and then you bid $30, but she's still sitting at $30, so she still has it. And then the Bobby Teens is at $11 and now $12. It is on black vinyl, the Bobby Teens. And then Burning Rain, did this get a bid? We got BT. What about Burning Rain? Robert was the only bidder at $5. We're about to sell that. But Pink Floyd at Pompeii, let's see what's going on here. Let me see what's going on here. Pink Floyd. Okay, Pompeii is scheduled for release May 2nd. That doesn't come out till May 2nd. Pink Floyd at Pompeii. If anybody wants it on that pre-order, I'll go ahead and share the link. And then if you want David Gilmour at Pompeii, I have that in stock. I believe it's $114.99. David Gilmour at Pompeii. If anybody decides you want that, let me know. And if you're not in a whole lot of records, right now this would be a good time to join and get in on that Pink Floyd Pompeii pre-order. How much are Led Zeppelin Deluxe? These are $44. Led Zeppelin 2 and 3 are $44.99. Led Zeppelin 1 is a little bit more because it has 3 LPs. A Led Zeppelin 1 Deluxe includes a complete live concert from 1969. And Scott, I'm glad you're watching. I've got a bunch of new Funkos. I had them the other night, and I realized you wasn't watching, so I didn't even show them. So if you're on for a while, let me know, and we'll get those done. Elvis is at $40. Bobby Teen's $13. Burning Rain is sold to Robert for $5. And now let's go ahead and sell that John Lee Hooker. And John Lee Hooker, let's go ahead and sell this to Michael Butler for $47, okay? Great, that's sold. And now this crate's definitely worthy of a recap. If anybody wants a Zeppelin Deluxe, I sold out of 2 earlier. There's 1 Led Zeppelin 3 left. And we did get a restock of Wish You Were Here Remastered, $36.99 on Wish You Were Here Remastered. 1 Gang of 4 left, Songs of the Free, $33.99. The Led Zeppelin Bootleg, a 2 LP. It's on marbled vinyl, $34.99. Queen News of the World, 1 left, $33.99. 1 Hootie left for $29.99. That is clear vinyl. And then Led Zeppelin 2 is $44.99. That's the 2 LP. The Bobby Teens is out. And now Elvis is at 40 and now 45. And Chuck is at 45. He tied Gary and now he's leading at 45. Anybody else? I'm going to go ahead and knock out another one right quick. This is selling really good. And I like having everybody on. So in case we need to do waiting list, we can go ahead and get it all sold. And also I can go ahead and, in case we do sell out of something, we can get people on waiting list. So let's go ahead and do the last crate of new sealed stuff. I do have a box of supplies to show. There's another Paul crate over here and another Laura crate. And yes, I've got Funkos. Also, I've got, I guess what we'll do tonight, since Laura had to head out early, if y'all didn't hear me, she got surprised and she got surprised with some tickets to Mars Volta, which is like her favorite band of all time. That would be the equivalent of someone telling me, do I want to go see Led Zeppelin or Pink Floyd in Nashville tonight and having to leave and not do the show. So we gave her a free pass. And so we only had 1 Laura crate tonight. She's down at Mars Volta, it sounds like. So what I'll have to do later is after we go through all the new stuff, it'll still be relatively early. I might can go get a bunch of sealed stuff and just price it on the fly like I was doing the other night. We were calling it Chad's Magical Mystery Crates. I don't know if y'all realize this, but we have sealed new records in the back just stacked up in crates and boxes from these collections. So I may have to go to the back and do some Chad Magical Mystery digging, probably past 10:30 or whenever we're done with all this new stuff. Still got quite a bit of auctions, and I think y'all know we got lots of other stuff to do. Zeppelin 2, so to Zeppelin 3. All right, so we're sold out of Zeppelin 3. Does anybody want to go on a waiting list for Zeppelin 2? That was like one of the first bands of the night. Man, this is a good crate here. Let's go ahead and get started. Elvis is a 63 U.S. mono. 63 U.S. mono. Chuck Haley has it for 45. Gary Wellman, you're out. And now we have the Bobby Teens. The last bit on the Bobby Teens is William Dragovich at 13. Daryl Johnson's out. We're about to sell that, okay? First thing in here is Corrosion of Conformity. This is called Wise Blood. It's a 2 LP, $46.99. Black Flag is coming up. I wouldn't go anywhere. Tim Floyd was on a waiting list for COC. I have 2 extra copies if anybody else wants one. $46.99 for Wise Blood. Daryl Johnson wants a Led Zeppelin bootleg. I still don't know who requested these, but if you're watching, let me know. Mike Torrey's once on the waiting list for Volume 2. The Bobby Teens is sold to William Dragovich for 13. We're about to sell Elvis for 45. Unfortunately, Gary Wellman did say out. So yeah, Chuck Haley, give me 1 second. Let me go ahead and introduce the next auction. And this is the Rolling Stones, Out of Our Heads. Wow, a 1965 UK import edition. Export. He's an importer-exporter. This is an export edition. Was not actually sold in the UK, but was manufactured there. Company, inner sleeve, VG condition, $25 start. So this was manufactured in the UK for sale in the United States. It's a red label mono, out of our heads, the Rolling Stones. Mono, $25 start. The last comment was Mike wants on Zeppelin 2 Deluxe. Not Super Deluxe, just Deluxe. Elvis is sold to Gary Wellman for $45. And I saw Jetstream, I saw your comment earlier. I do have, in my personal collection, I do have some duplicates, I think, of the Super Deluxe boxes, the actual boxes. But man, I don't know if I want to turn loose of even the duplicates. That would be like giving away children. Y'all taught me out of a Led Zeppelin 2 already this week. All right, next thing I have is the Beach Boys Icon, which is like a greatest hits. It's a Walmart deal, like an exclusive. California Girls, Good Vibrations. It has no condition notes. It looks like a beach ball. That's going to go up for a $15 start. Mono Rolling Stones, okay? So I do got 2 extra copies of COC. This one does have a light seam split, just FYI, but that's been very popular. I have 2 of those. And then here is Alice Cooper, Hey Stupid. There was a waiting list for this. Hey Stupid, $38.99. $38.99, Alice Cooper, Hey Stupid. And Alice Cooper, the waiting list for Alice was Anthony Riddle and Jeff Brinley. Anthony Riddle and Jeff Brinley, I got y'all. These are sold, and now I got 2 extra copies of Alice Cooper, Hey Stupid, $38.99. We have Black Sabbath, that's a 2 LP, $34.99. Black Sabbath 13, $34.99. That is Black Sabbath, Ozzy. Just $34.99. We have 2 copies. Black Flag, Damaged. Black Flag is $33.99. Also, we got 2 copies of Puddle of Mud, Come Clean. Puddle of Mud is $38.99. No waiting list on Puddle of Mud. These are MOV pressings, $38.99. Also, we have Rolling Stones 25, Rolling Stones 13. Scott Markheim wants Alice Cooper, Hey Stupid. That is sold. And Autumn Betts on A. And that's for Alice Cooper. That's now sold out again. I got Puddle of Mud. I've got Silverchair, Neon Ballroom. Now, somebody's been asking for these. They're numbered. They're on yellow vinyl. $44.99 for Silverchair. Music on vinyl pressing, $44.99. Final Call on Beach Boys for $15, and the Rolling Stones is at $30. The next New Orleans single is going to go up right now. The next one is Mockingbird, Inez and Charlie Fox. Inez and Charlie Fox. Mockingbird is a $5 start. That's available. Also over here, how many New Orleans singles are unsold? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4 unsold New Orleans singles. 3, 6, 9, 12. Let's do them for $12 if you buy all 4 of them. $12 on those if anybody wants them. Next, I've got another Static X. This one's Start a War. Music on vinyl press, Static X, Start a War, $38.99 on that. That's available. Music on vinyl gatefold. And Stevie Ray Vaughan, Live, Alive, 2 LP, another Music on vinyl press, $46.99, and 3 copies of Machine Head, and this is Burning Red. Machine Head is $39.99. And I have not seen Gary Wellman say in or out on the Stones. I have not seen another video on the Beach Boys, but Justin Deckelman does want SC, and that was for Static X. No, I bet that was for Silverchair. I think Justin's the one that's been asking for those. That's sold to Justin Deckelman, and I've got 2 copies. These are just $19.99. Remastered, new and sealed, George Harrison, $19.99. Beach Boys is sold to Patrick Fu for $15. That's sold to Patrick Fu. And Black Flag, Slip It In, $33.99 for Black Flag. And Overkill, Music on vinyl, Taken Over, Overkill, $38.99. George Harrison sold to Michael Butler. George Harrison sold to Michael Butler. And I never did hear back from Gary, unfortunately, on this. And he just asked what the bid was. This is sold to Michael Butler. Gary, I lost you there for a little bit. I got to sell this to him for $30. And we got Jerry Stone on George Harrison. That's now sold. Nobody bid on Mockingbird. It's a $5 buy it now. Nobody wanted the New Orleans bundle. The next auction's going up right now. The Who Are You picture disc. This is a 1978 U.S. original picture disc. EX, $20 start. That's a picture disc. And also, we have this record here, which Paul has a lot of information with, or Laura. 68 U.S. Scranton original. This is Bernie Leadon, pre-Eagles, Psychedelic Country, VG Plus, a $40 start. We actually have a copy in VG Plus listed on Discogs, the same pressing. So this is going to go up for a $40 start. $40 start on that. Jim B wants Mockingbird. That's sold for $5. And then the next comment was, there a Machine Head? There was. This is Burning Red, Machine Head, $39.99. There was a Static X. There's a lot of stuff in here I can't believe hadn't sold yet. Start a War, $38.99. One copy of Ice-T, OG, as in Original Gangster, $38.99. Jimi Hendrix in mono, Music on Vinyl Remaster, $39.99. We have the Beach Boys at a great price, 60th anniversary, 30 tracks remastered, The Sounds of Summer, $36.99. Two copies of Eagles, Hell Freezes Over, 25th anniversary, $34.99. And Black Flag, Everything Went Black, $39.99. Next thing we have is Harrison self-titled. The George Harrison album was called George Harrison. Yes, self-titled. Those are just $19.99 if anybody wants on a waiting list. $19.99. Hiram does want Machine Head. There is 2 extra copies of that. Adam Bullock wants a Static X. There's 1 extra copy of that. We have Gregory Roberts on OG. That is for Ice-T. That is $38.99. Daryl Johnson, I'll have to put you on a waiting list. That was the only copy of that. Chris Bryan, I'm pretty sure he was wanting a copy of Everything Went Black, right? That's sold to you for $39.99. That's sold to Chris Bryant. MT Matt wants Jimi Hendrix. As of right now, there's no bid on the Who for $20. There's no bid on this early Bernie Leadon. This is pre-Eagles. This is pre-Eagles, Hearts and Flowers. If anybody wants those, let me know. It's a $40 starter. If anybody wants to bid, I should say. Adam Bullock also wants a Machine Head. That means there's 1 Machine Head left. Also, we got 2 copies of The Descendants. Enjoy. That is $33.99. We've got 2 copies of the 2LP. Look at this great price, $34.99. Marvin Gaye, What's Going On? The direct to analog mastering by Kevin Gray at Coherent. 2LP at Precision, pressed at Precision. Tip-on jacket. It has a bonus LP. Marvin Gaye is just $34.99. I have a Jazz Essential, and it is a Blue Note tone. No, it's an acoustic sound series from Verve, and this is pressed at QRP. $38.99 for John Coltrane. And CCR is that Newberry Comics exclusive, limited to 5,000, $34.99. Wow, like I was expecting everything in here to sell. Maybe I should blow the air horn and wake everybody up, because nobody bid on the Who. That's a $20 buy it now, and nobody bid on Hearts and Flowers. That's a $40 buy it now. Let's go ahead and put up a couple new auctions. First, Janet wants the Marvin Gaye. You got to own a copy of What's Going On. That is sold. Now, let's read through all those again. I've got pretty much most of the Black Sabbath, the Black Flag discography in here. Mike Brangle wants IF and JC. So IF and JC, I think he wanted John Coltrane, right? So let's give him a John Coltrane. Is your IF an autocorrect? Let's put that over here in the sold batch. Let's put up some new auctions. Etta James, Deep in the Night is our next auction. Etta James is going to go up. It's a 78 U.S. Los Angeles original. It is in VG Plus condition. There is a saw cut over here on the spine. It's VG Plus, a $15 start. Chris Farrar wants the other John Coltrane. Let's make a note, unless somebody goes on a waiting list. Let's go ahead and order more of these. Let's actually put Janet Gray on a waiting list. These could be in by Friday. They'll probably be in next week, but let's go ahead and put Janet Gray on a waiting list unless she says otherwise. Now, we have Hearts and Flowers. That's pre-Eagles, Psychedelic Country, and the Who Are You is the original picture disc. $20 on that. Michael Butler takes that other Marvin Gaye, and yeah, that's a direct to analog remaster. That was a pretty anticipated release when that originally came out at a great price. So now Marvin Gaye is sold out. Let's also step over here and put up a new auction, and this is called The Brothers and Sisters of Los Angeles, Dylan's Gospel. This is a 69 U.S. Pittman original, gospel arrangements of Bob Dylan's tracks. VG, a $20 start. Some copies have sold for as much as 103. That's going to go up for a $20 start. Gary Wellman is sold on the Who for just $20, that original picture disc. That is sold to Gary Wellman. Let's read through these again. And then we've got a Paul crate coming up. We'll probably go ahead and do a Laura crate. It's got a lot of new and sealed. I see a Bauhaus record in there. I think that will probably keep some people interested, just me saying that. So that's coming up next. We'll probably do that next. Etta James has one bid. Let's put up 2 New Orleans singles. Here's the next 2 New Orleans singles, and these are What? And this is a $5 start. Eddie Angel, Lynx Tail Rampage. Eddie Angel is a $5 start. We have Pop for Dummies. Excuse me, Pop for Yummies. Pop for Yummies. That's going to go up for a $5 start as well. And then Janet on the waiting list for John Coltrane. Those are $38.99. John Coltrane's $38.99. Acoustic Sounds. That is, if that's one of those albums, like I've said it before, I always order those. If someone's like, Chad, what jazz album should I start out with? I would probably hand them a copy of that. Not too crazy, very smooth, an essential. OGs can get really expensive, so it's probably one you'll want a reissue of. I've sold certain OG copies of that for up in the hundreds. And Michael Butler wants the Hearts and Flowers. I just swapped out crates because we've managed to already fill up. We've managed to fill up tonight already our 7th crate of sold records. Wow, 7th crate of sold records. Here we go. And Michael Butler wants the Hearts and Flowers. That sold to him for $40, which is at a great price. And if anybody else wants one, we have another one listed on Discogs for $55. We have this. Laura went to research this, and she said, actually, we already have a copy on Discogs for sale. If anybody else wants one, I'll pull that one off and sell it to you for $40 as well. It's Pop pink vinyl. Pop is on black vinyl. Now, let's jump over here, and the only two records that didn't sell tonight were the sealed originals. Merle Haggard and Benny King. Those are $15 each. They're sealed originals, $15 each on those. So Dylan Gospel has a bid for $20, and so does Etta James has a bid for $15. We're about to sell that. And George also wants a John Coltrane. So 2 people on the John Coltrane waiting list. I'll get more of those in. Quick recap, then we're going to go through a Laura crate, Paul crate, and then I'll figure out what our next move is, all right? So still got 2, counting this one, 3 crates of new stuff to go through. Corrosion of Conformity, 2 LP, music on vinyl press, $46.99 on Corrosion of Conformity. Black Sabbath, it is $34.99. There's a good chance it's 2019. I doubt this is OG. I bet it's a 2019 press, Luke. It's probably 2019. It's a 2 LP, new and sealed, $34.99. Gary Wellman on MH for Merle Haggard. That is sold for $15. Eddie Angel has a new bid for $6. Robert, you've been outbid. Etta James got one bid for $15. That is sold for $15 to Brandon Lack. And the Dylan Gospel just got one bid with Daryl Johnson. And that is sold to Daryl Johnson for $20. All right. And then Gary Wellman also wants Merle. Hold on a second. Which one did I pull? Yeah, Merle Haggard, right. Yeah, Benny King is still available for $15. Black Sabbath. Okay, now Black Flag. Let's keep all these together. So I've got Damaged. We had My War earlier, which we sold a copy of. I've got Slip It In. Those are all $33.99. Okay, I ordered probably the most popular ones. And then this is a 2 LP. Everything Went Black. It's $39. So I have 3 different Black Flags here. Damaged, My War, and Slip It In. Those are $33. And then Everything Went Black is $39. Next was Music on Vinyl, Puddle of Mud, Come Clean, $38.99. That has their song Blurry on it. Puddle of Mud's $38.99. Silverchair, Neon Ballroom, limited edition, 3,000 numbered on yellow vinyl. We sold one left, 44. It's a gatefold. Static X, Start a War. We sold one left, $38.99. Stevie Ray Vaughan, a great live album, Live Alive, a 2 LP, music on vinyl, $46.99. Eddie Angel is sold to Jim B for $6. Pop for Yummies is a $5 buy it now. Benny King is called Rough Edges. It's a sealed original, no cutout marks, $15. Also, Machine Head. This is $39.99. We sold 2. There's one left. We got Overkill, Taken Over, $38.99. Jimi Hendrix is in mono. All analog mastering, 180 gram for music on vinyl. That is $39.99. The Beach Boys, the very best of the Beach Boys, $36.99. The Eagles, Hell Freezes Over, 25th anniversary remaster, $34.99. The Descendants Enjoy is $33, and Credence Clearwater Revival limited edition blue with black smoke from Newberry Comics, $34.99. Chris, I would have loved to taken another bid on Eddie Angel, but it's already sold. Here is our next auction. It is Brian Johnson, and this is Brian Johnson from AC/DC before he joined AC/DC. It's a 1981 U.S. Pickneyville original. Brian Johnson, pre-AC/DC. EX edition, a $15 start. Trina Long on that Beach Boys. Yeah, that's a great price on that. Their stuff is expensive. Beach Boys, like wholesale cost, for some reason, a pricey catalog. That's so to Trina. That's pretty much on sale at $36, and same price for the Eagles. That's only $34.99. So to John Miller. Another great crate of new vinyl there. Let's go ahead and put up another LP, and this is Miles Davis. Miles Davis is a 1967 U.S. Terre Haute original in mono. VG condition, just a $30 start. And if you look this up, you'll see these in high grade can get very expensive. This was at a radio station, KMIH Jazz. Miles Davis is going to go up for just a $30 start. And then anybody else? I'm going to swap out crates, and let's go ahead and go through this next lower crate. Let me go ahead and condense. That last crate of new vinyl over here. That's the one we just went through right here. And man, the stuff we showed earlier tonight has been killer. Stick around and I'll do that in just a second. Still got Hootie, Queen, Led Zeppelin, Gang of Four. And yep, there's Pink Floyd. I just put them back in the bin. And John Griffin wants one. Thank you as always. There's that. And I just emptied out a bin doing that condense. Love condensing. And now let's keep going. I kind of look forward to what I can come up with tonight. I think since Laura had to check out early, I might dig around in the back and just bring up stuff and price it on the fly. I mean, it's all new and sealed. The only thing I got to do is scan it and just price it if it's new stuff back there. And it should get quite interesting. But first, we still got new stuff they've already marked, like this right here. And then a Paul crate coming up after this. Everybody awake? What time is it? Oh, man, it's early. It is so early. It's pretty much morning still. All right, first thing we have in here from Laura. And don't forget, whoever buys this gets the very nice Laura Crate Hop sticker. First purchase gets it. Taylor Swift, the Tortured Poets Department. This is the Albatross. It is sealed on gray vinyl for just $29.99. Also, I got 3 copies of Wildspread Panic, Snake Oil King. Wildspread Panic is sealed, $19.99 for Wildspread Panic, $19.99. And we have the next New Orleans single. Let me see what I can come up with over here. This box, well, we've almost sold out a whole nother box, but first, I got to get this where I can flip through them a little bit easier. Let's grab this. There we go. All right. We got Purple Wizard going up for a $5 start. That sounds interesting. Widespread Panic. Did I say wild? Wildspread Panic. Widespread Panic, yes. Purple Wizard. Black vinyl, $5 start. Delmer Spud and the Spudniks. That's going to go up for a $5 start. Yellow vinyl. $5 start on that. There we have it. What's next? I've got 2 copies of the new Lamont Dozier album, Love and Beauty. Record Store Day, sealed blue vinyl, $24.99. Also, we have Julian Baker. This is called Little Oblivious, sealed $19.99. That is Julian Baker, $19.99. And I've got 4 copies here of DMA's, and this is called How Many Dreams, maybe. That is sealed, unopened for $29.99. And 2 copies of Gil Scott-Heron, Free Will. Gil Scott-Heron is sealed, $19.99. Gil Scott-Heron. Amy Winehouse, Frank. That's new and sealed, $29.99 for Amy Winehouse. This is Lenny Kravitz, 5, sealed, $49.99. I was about to say, his stuff's kind of pricey there, $49.99. Garrett Seipert on Baker, and that was Julian Baker. That's sold to Garrett Seipert, and Garrett, you get the very rare and unbelievably expensive Laura Crate Hop sticker. Thank you. That's sold to you. Delmer has one bid for 5. Final call. Melissa Bailey on Lenny Kravitz 5. That's sold to Melissa Bailey. Also, no bid on Miles Davis. I can't believe it. It's a $30 buy now. That will be a steal for somebody. She made notes that VG copies have sold for like $100. And then Brian Johnson's only $15. Brian Johnson from AC/DC. Delmer has a new bid for 6. No bid on Purple Wizard. Final call. 2 copies here of Maggie Rogers. That is sealed for $19.99. And the Colt. And this is the 30th anniversary. 2 LP sealed. Just $29.99. And we have 2 copies of Sum 41, all killer, no filler. Sum is $19.99. Next is MT, got Miles Davis for just $30. Mike Torrey's got Brian Johnson for $15. Mike Brangle next on Mike Johnson. Delmer has a new bid for $7. Next LP is going to be the replacements, the Ledge. The replacements is going to go up. It's a promo 12-inch single, promo only. The Edge, the Ledge, $10 start on the replacements. Next is Yankee Hotel Foxtrot, Wilco, sealed on cream-colored vinyl, $29.99. So we sold Miles Davis. We sold Brian Johnson. We sold Miles Davis. We sold Miles Davis. We sold Brian Johnson. And John Kaiser on BJ. Brian Johnson already sold. Garrett Cyper got Sum 41. Delmer has a new bid for 8. The Colts are sold. Russell Flynn and Hiram Aponte. Those are sold and sold. Next is, I got several copies of that right here. Wow. We've got, for $29.99, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 copies of Yankee Hotel Foxtrot Wilco. And the Doors, Strange Days, $24.99. We have another Sum, 1 sold to Garrett, 1 sold to Patrick Fu. I think for some reason, Universal, it's about this time every night, universally across time zones, I think everybody takes like a food or bathroom break. Because around this time every night, we always have like great auctions that don't get bids. For about 10 minutes, I think everybody like takes a quick break or something, and then there's like great deals all of a sudden randomly on the auction block. I don't know how that happens, but it always happens. Next is the Rolling Stone Some Girls with the original uncensored cover with the celebrity faces, including Lucille Ball, original on her sleeve, VG Plus, a $35 start. And we have the Doors sold. I've got 2 copies, 1 sold to ST, 1 sold to Moses. And then Melissa Bailey wants to put back Lenny Kravitz. Let's put that back in the bin, so if anybody wants that, it is sealed for $49.99. The other question was, what was the price of Amy Winehouse? Amy Winehouse Frank was sealed for $29.99. That seems like a great price on that. Amy Winehouse Frank, sealed, $29.99. Amy Winehouse Frank. Now, the replacements has a bid for $10. What happened here on Delmer? Delmer got between Michael and Robert, and Michael's out. Robert has it for $8. Nobody bid on Purple Wizard. It's a $5 buy it now. Nobody bid on that. $5 buy it now. Well, I've got my computer here behind me. I'm curious on a couple things. Let's go over here to this website. And let me see. I think those Winehouse albums. Let's see. That was Frank, right? Yeah. I'm just going to check for just curiosity. Yeah. So these are sealed for $29.99. Okay. If I had to order this right now, my cost as a wholesale record store, and this is the cheapest I can get this, $31.05. $31.05. The MSRP is $42.99. Y'all are getting them for $30. This is $2 below the wholesale cost on those. So just saying, you're buying those cheaper than what I could buy them for if I had to buy them to resell. I can't get those for less. I'm looking at the website right here behind me. $31.05. And the MSRP, the suggested retail, is $42.99. Laura comps all this stuff off probably the cheapest on Discogs probably, and a lot of this is going to be like below wholesale. Anytime we're going through her stuff, it is usually at great prices, just saying. And then I'm looking at another distributor right here. They're out of stock, and they cost $33.06. And their suggested retail price is $47.99, and they're out of stock. So Amy Winehouse stuff is expensive. So these are $29.99. Let me make sure that the person who asked doesn't want one. The person who asked is Worley, right? And if you want one, let me know. Let me find where his comment was. And this is, he said, what's the other? Sealed, $29.99. And then Gary Wellman got one. And then Trina Long got one. And then Donna, this is either going to be sold to you or the person who asked about it, okay? And then I can't get any more. And those are all gone. So that's going to be sold to somebody. And Steve said he will take one. All right, so those are sold. So Donna, unfortunately, you were third, but he got it. And then Fred was next, and then Joe Salamo. Also here we have Spock's Beard. This is called Snow Live. That is sealed for $29.99. Spock's Beard. And we have Bauhaus. The Sky's Gone Out. Bauhaus is sealed on purple vinyl, $29.99. Delmer is sold for $8, and this is sold to Robert Warner for $8. The Replacements is sold to Zumo for $10, and then the Rolling Stones just has one bid with Andy Lewis for $35. That's a final call. And then next comment is how much is free meal, and then Matthew Sebastian got Spock's Beard. Rebecca Howard on Bauhaus. Bauhaus sold to Rebecca. And then how much is free meal? I don't remember reading that. Free, M-I-L, free meal. I might have to go back to find that one. No, that's not the same Spock's Beard. Nope. And then Patrick Fu also on Bauhaus. That's a different Spock's Beard. Fred only had one of those. And Fred, you were second on Spock, and you were third on Bauhaus. Let's read through this again. First, I'm going to put up a next New Orleans single, The Primitive Rockabilly Sound of Gene Crazed. Let's put this up for a $5 start. The Primitive Rockabilly Sound of Gene Crazed, $5 start on that. Now, let's read through this again, and I may even check Gil Scott-Heron, okay? Let me make that the first record then. I may check some of those just to kind of remind you, like the wholesale cost on some of these. I know for sure Gil Scott-Heron, $19.99. Haven't bought from you before. Okay, so Steve's a first-time buyer. Thank you and welcome. Make sure you send our Facebook page. It looks like you're on Facebook. So send Coletco, this page you're watching this on. Send us a message. We just need your email address and your mailing address. $7 in limited shipping. That's as much as you want to buy. And that continues tonight and then tomorrow as well, which is Thursday, also Friday and Saturday. So for the next 4 nights, $7 in limited shipping. Here's our next auction. This is the Rolling Stones, I Can't Get No Satisfaction. It's in the original London sleeve and no condition notes, $7 on that. And so now let's go ahead and sell this. No, there's a new bid. So that just got a new bid for $38. So Andy, who was else bidding? Andy Lewis, you're out on the Stones. Let me retract this one because now we don't want 2 Stones records. I was actually going to sell that, but there was a new bid. And then Adam Bernardi wants Gil Scott-Heron. Gene Crazed has a bid for $5. Fred Cardinal wants a Gil Scott-Heron. And now we have an out on the Rolling Stones. So let's go ahead and sell that then. Let's go ahead and sell that to Janie for $38. And now Gene Crazed is at $6. And now let's put the Stones back up. $7 start on that. Next was Taylor Swift, The Tortured Poets Department, the Albatross. This is sealed on gray vinyl. $29.99 for Taylor Swift. Taylor Swift, Tortured Poets Department, sealed, $29.99. I'm going to check cost on these, see if I can still get them. Tortured Poets Department. Anybody going to Record Store Day to get her single? I see it right here. I can't order it myself because it's Record Store Day, but it's right here where you can order it. Taylor Swift Fortnite. Oh boy. I bet some people will be lined up to get that. I don't even see twists on here. Albatross. Where is this? I know they're not cheap. This one, what do we have this marked? $29.99 on gray vinyl. The wholesale on Tortured Poets Department, the Albatross, is $38.75. Like if I had to order one wholesale to hopefully try to mark up, it cost almost $9 more than what we have marked for right there. $29.99. Consider that on sale. Actually, based on MSRP, it's approaching like 40% off probably. So just saying. Widespread Panic, Snake Oil King. Widespread Panic is sealed, $19.99. I can tell you right now that's a great price. Lamont Dozier, Love and Beauty. Lamont Dozier is sealed, $24.99. And Julian Baker, This is Little Oblivious. Julian Baker is sealed. And by the way, there was a note from Laura. Laura loves Julian. That's a 4-heart rating, $19.99. Gene Crazed is at 7. Robert's out. That's sold to Daryl Johnson for 7. The Stones has 1 bid for 7. Final call on that. The next New Orleans single is going up right now, and it is the Dutones. And the Dutones Too Late is going to go up for a $5 start. Next record in here, we're about to do a Paul crate, by the way. The next one here, I don't know a lot about this band. DMA's How Many Dreams. DMA's is sealed, unopened, $29.99. 2 copies here of Maggie Rogers, Surrender. Maggie Rogers is sealed, $19.99. And this seems like a great price. Yankee Hotel Foxtrot. That's by Wilco. It's sealed on cream-colored vinyl. $29.99 on Wilco. Also, we have Lenny Kravitz, 5, and that is sealed $49.99. I don't know if you can even get that. Let me check on that one. I know that seems pricey, but I don't know if you can even get that, or if so, that's probably close to wholesale on it. Lenny Kravitz 5 is not in print. Lenny Kravitz 5 is not in print. That's what I figured, yeah. That hadn't been available in quite some time. Lenny Kravitz 5, and most of his other stuff is quite expensive, as in just the cost of it. So I had a feeling that one was pricey because of that reason. Yeah, this album is no longer being made. Lenny Kravitz 5 is, I used to have an original. We did have an original of that at one time. Let me check on this. There's only 2 pressings. Yep. No, there is no original. Okay, there's no original of this. Wow. So it's probably this version right here. Yeah, some of them have sold for as much as $173. So that's why that's pricey. This is no longer in print, and it looks like some particular copies, are they in the United States? Let's see what they start at. So sealed, what's the first sealed one? The cheapest sealed one right now is, yeah, 5017 is what I'm saying. 5017. So Laura's got that right on the money. She does a great job. Everybody here does a great job marking all this stuff. Chris Kirkley gets a Wilco. Fred Cardinale gets a Wilco. And Fred Cardinale gets a Lenny Kravitz. Rolling Stone sold for $7 to Samuel Kopich. Final call on Duotones for $5. I like to check their work sometimes. They all do a great job marking this stuff. I mean, they pretty much live on Discogs every day marking all this stuff. So they usually have all this stuff right on the button. Next thing from the New Orleans collection is going to go up right now for a $5 start. This feels a little weird. This feels a little weird here. What is this here? Yeah, we got the cheapest one. The cheapest one right now is right here. Yep. This has got some dust on it, but I think I've cleaned it off. What a bizarre looking one here. Festive bunting. A little bit of damage to the sleeve. Spectre Man. The Christmas EP. The Phantom Pregnancies. What does that say? $5 start on that. And now we've sold out of Lenny Kravitz and Widespread Panic. The name of it was Snake Oil King, $19.99. No one bid on the Dutones. That's a $5 buy it now. And whatever that is, it's a $5 buy it now. Let's go through a new Paul crate. Let's go through a new Paul crate right now. Let's do it righty now. So anytime we're going through those sealed crates that Laura's marked, or maybe those sealed crates, whoop, there went my 45s. That's okay. That stuff is typically like below wholesale, and I think that's why we've been selling so much of it. Let's go ahead and go through a new crate from Paul. I'm about to show some of these new Funkos, and I've got some supplies over here to show as well. But let me grab this next Paul crate. Okay. I was hoping Tyler would get on the feed. Tyler, that helps us sometimes here, he drove down from Crossville today, which is a heck of a drive, and he helped them pack up orders all day. So there we have it. Julian Baker was $19.99. Yep, my no-bid 45s took a fall. Luckily, they fell that way. Let me go ahead and take the sold pile in the back. Let me give Fred Cardinale the Dutones for $5. Fred, let me go ahead and tag this. And Julian Baker was 19. Before these spill over, these are the sold ones. I don't want those to spill over, so let me take these to the back. All right. It's Festive Bunting Small or Large Hole. It is a small hole with a insert paper. And Rebecca says she's in at 5. Let me pick these up back here. Oh, now they're all crisscrossed. That's okay. I probably can fix them pretty fast. Anybody need a Thin Lizzy jailbreak? I'm about to have a lot more Vinyl Me Please. I got word that I could get more Vinyl Me Please stuff. The wind must be blowing here. The roof is popping. Sounds like somebody's walking across the top of it. Alrighty, so let's see what we got here. First, Carla DeRoshi wants the Julian Baker from that last crate, so we end up selling 2 of those. There's 2 more left. 2 more left if anybody wants it. Now, I'm pretty low on the LP auctions. We've sold everything that was tagged for tonight. Literally, we have sold every LP tag for tonight. So at this point, it's probably going to be 45s and just buy it nows, but it's getting kind of past the point of auctions anyway. So if you still have a copy of Crosses, I do. Let me figure out how close those are to me. Crosses. I won't forget about you. Let's go ahead and make a note for Robert. Crosses. Yeah, I'll have to do some digging, so I'll do that later, but let's make a note right now, okay? And then I can get Maggie Rogers. It's right here behind me. Nobody else on a Wilco for just $29, and that's sold to Chris Kirkley. Let's make sure Robert Matthews gets a Crosses, okay? Here we go. New arrivals from Paul, and I'm about to keep a lot of New Orleans records going. All the auctions are sold. Everything is sold. All the LPs are gone. The only thing for an album that did not sell was this, and it was like the very first auction 6 hours ago. Benny King, Rough Edges. It's a $15 buy it now. And we got New Orleans. Yeah, I guess we could try to do that. The hard problem is keeping up with the bids because they're so similar. I'll try to keep 2 going. Let's try to knock out the rest of this box, actually. I might go grab a new box, but I'll see what I got here, okay? So there's that. It just got a new bid for $6.08. Here's Bloodshot Bill. And boy, it's damaged, it looks like. Pretend I didn't show that, okay? And then we have the Saturn V. It's a $5 start. Generator is not plugged in, but we should be good for a few more minutes. We got Pat Metheny, $19.99. Pat Metheny, Ornette Coleman, Gold Stamp Promo, Song X, $19.99. New arrivals from Paul. How about Mingus Revisited? That's a cool cover. He's playing chess. I like that. Mingus Revisited. A Frankenstein. It is a 1974 mono disc. Interesting. $14.99. So I don't think the cover and disc match. $14.99. Open Horizon, Ken McIntyre, Kenny Drew. That is a 76 Danish import, $19.99. Pat Metheny sold to Thomas Clark. Also, we got Jackie McLean and Cosmic Brotherhood, New York Calling, $29.99. Festive Bunting has a new bid for 10. Saturn V has a bid for 5. We have the Stakeout, Burn Something, 2002. That's a hardcore split. 2 different artists on here, Snakeout and whoever that is, Burn Pile. Looks like Burn Pile. $9.99 on that. And we have David Hoy on KM, and that was Ken McIntyre. David Hoy also on JM, which was Jackie McLean. And now Festive Bunting's at 11. We have the Medieval Jazz Quartet, 1961 US, $14.99. Ivan wants the Snake. Now, I think I said snake. Did you mean Stakeout? You might have meant Stakeout, right, Ivan? If not, then it goes to Garrett. Jeff Lorber Fusion, Water Sign, sealed for $19.99. We have RJ's latest arrival. RJ's is an 82 promo funk disco album, $14.99. So Ivan did get Stakeout. Garrett Cypher second. Saturn V, just 1 bid to Fred. That's sold for $5. And we have Donna said that was for, what was the Fingus? You meant Mingus. Mingus Revisited is $14.99. This is a Frankenstein jacket. So I don't think the record matches the jacket in there. It is Frankenstein with a 74 mono disc. But I think it's the right kind of matching there. $14.99. And John Clemmer solo saxophone. That is sealed for $14.99. Now, let's pause right there. Let me grab a handful of Buy It Now 45s. And these are all $6.99. These are all $6.99. I have Bow Wow Wow, Do You Want to Hold Me? We have David Bowie, Sound and Vision. Styx, Blue Collar Man. Mr. Blue Sky, ELO. Journey, Any Way You Want It. Chicago, Thunder and Lightning. And Foreigner, Head Games. All great tracks there. $6.99 on those. $6.99 on all those. If you want those, that's Foreigner, Head Games, Chicago, Journey, ELO, Styx, David Bowie, and Bow Wow Wow. $6.99 on those. Next thing was Medieval. Medieval is sold to ST. That's the Medieval Quartet, Jazz Quartet. Next is Donna Turner on JK for John Clemmer. Robert Wlodarczyk on David Bowie for $6.99. Next is Eddie Carter on Journey, Any Way You Want It. That's the Way You Need It. From Caddyshack, $6.99. And we have Fred Carnell second on David Bowie. What happened over here with this one? Robert went out. That's after Rebecca bit 11. Final call on that. Next LP is Princess and Star Breeze. That's a sealed 87 funk soul album. $9.99 on Princess. And Cheryl Pepsi Riley, an 88 US. Cheryl is $9.99. Our next auction going up right now is going to be Slobbery Dog Nose and Peter Frampton, Show Me the Way. I thought this was pretty cool. But first, Fred Carnell wants Bow Wow Wow. That is sold to Fred Carnell. Donna Turner got Cheryl Pepsi Riley. That's sold to Donna. And that leaves Styx, a classic. Blue Collar Man, Mr. Blue Sky, Chicago. From Chicago, what number is that? That's a bunch. From 1980, and Foreigner. Those are all just $6.99. Let's go ahead and sell this to Rebecca for $11, whatever that's called. Still don't really know. I guess Festive Bunting. This is pretty cool. Frampton, Show Me the Way, from Peter Frampton Comes Alive, or from Frampton Comes Alive. Very nice in a picture sleeve. That is a $7 start, and we'll put this up for a $5 start. Slobbery Dog Nose. Slobbery Dog Nose. I think that's one John randomly pulled out of a New Orleans stash back there. Slobbery Dog Nose. I don't know if I can get it out of the sleeve. Boy, this sleeve has been on here forever. There we go. Slobbery Dog Nose. 5-7 on Peter Frampton, okay? Matthew Sebastian wants a Wilco. So that leaves us, after Matthews, we got 3 copies left of the sealed Wilco cream-colored vinyl, just $29.99. Let's move right on in this crate from Paul. The Tramps, 3. The Tramps is a sealed original, just $14.99. We have Drasberry Groove Thing for $24.99. Derek Gunn wants ELO, Mr. Blue Sky. Let's go ahead and sell that. Can't go wrong there. Sun is out. We have Soft Machine. That was my best impression of ELO, Jeff Lynn. We have Soft Machine 7, $24.99. Nice clean copy of that. The Silver, Something Special, 1976 US, $14.99. And Marilyn Scott, Dreams of Tomorrow, a 79 US funk soul album. Marilyn Scott is sealed, $24.99. Marilyn Scott. Let's go ahead and grab another handful of Buy It Now singles right quick. These are all $6.99. We got Ray Parker Jr., The Other Woman, Orleans, Love Takes Time, Foreigner, Dirty White Boy, The Kinks, Sleepwalker, The Kinks, A Rock and Roll Fantasy, Cool and the Gang, Celebrate Good Times, Come On, and Linda Ronstadt, Tumbling Dice. Those are all $6.99. $6.99 on those. Next is SM. And this was that was for Soft Machine for ST. Thank you. Gary Wellman was second. We have Silver Connection. What a wild cover there. Silver Connection. That is $14.99. What a clean copy too. Darren Wortman wants Dirty White Boy. That is so to Darren Wortman. Thank you. And now Peter Frampton has a bid for 7. Final call. Also, we have The Mistress. This is, what is this actually called here? Sealed $14.99. I remember Paul showing me this. He's like, this is a a bizarre hip-hop record here. A 1989 U.S. hip-hop sealed, $14.99. Peter Frampton has a new bid for $8. Slobbery Dog Nose, buy it now for $5 if anybody wants the old Slobbery Dog Nose there. We have Willie Mitchell, Robin's Nest. Willie Mitchell is a 1970 U.S., $14.99. Next is Derek Gunn, Celebrate Good Times. That is sold to Derek Gunn. And now Peter Frampton's at 10. Garrett Cypress said he will take a Wilco. Now there's 2 Wilcos left, sealed on cream-colored vinyl, remastered, just $29.99. I just ran across these in the auction or in the 45 bin. Look how nice these are. They're all original Blondie singles, Debbie Harry, original in the company sleeves, and they look like they're unplayed. They have to be. These are like brand new stock, and they're all hit records. One Way or Another, Heart of Glass, and Dreaming. That's like the Blondie essentials there. Like old stock, brand new looking. The B-sides are Just Go Away, 11.59, and Living in the Real World. Let's sell all those together for a $15 start. Those are 3, and those are like near mint minus, brand new in the company sleeves. Let's put those up for a $15 start. That's pretty incredible. And the same thing looks like these Kinks records that are buy it nows. These look like they're unplayed. These Kinks here in the original company sleeves. This little batch here we're going through, these are all like near mint. Still got those Kinks, Orleans, and Ray Parker Jr. and Linda Ronstadt. I'm going to put those right over there. Blondie's up for bid. Peter Frampton's at 12. Back to the bin. We got Dorothy Moore, sealed for $14.99. We have Hold Me Tight, Johnny Nash, $9.99 for Johnny Nash. Also, Neville Brothers, that's $19.99 for Yellow Moon. We have Ted Curson, a 77 promo, an underrated trumpet player is the note from Paul, an underrated trumpet player. Don't get a note on that very often. That's $9.99. Samuel Kopich wants both Kinks, and that's sold to Samuel Kopich for $6.99 and $6.99. Now the Blondie lot is at $25, and then Peter Frampton, Michael Butler's out on the Peter Frampton. That is with John Gollin at $12. And now Holden wants the Nash. That's sold to Holden $180, $190 over on YouTube. Now Blondies are at $30. This is Deep Purple, a Canadian import of their self-titled album. That's one we don't see as often. A later pressing, but still beautiful condition, $24.99. And Cecil McBee, alternate spaces. Wow, $139.99. 100. Make sure I say this price correctly. $139.99. Cecil McBee, alternate spaces. Looks like he's playing a big upright bass there. We have Fred Carnell and the Neville Brothers. Now the Blondie lot is at $33. Also, we have Hubert Law sealed for $19.99. Peter Frampton is officially sold in to John Gollin for $12. That was a cool one. Show Me the Way. Gary Wellman getting that Deep Purple self-titled. Now Blondies are at $40. And now let's grab another handful from this same stash. We might have some really good looking stuff here coming up. Not only titles, but just in great shape. Let's see here. Let me sort through my auctions as well. We'll probably auction that one. Oh, man, there's some great stuff here. Okay, here is One Hit Wonder from Pilot, Magic, $6.99. Vicki Lawrence, The Night the Lights Went Out in Georgia. The Hollies, King Midas in Reverse, that's a good one. Ooh, that's a good auction one there. We have Edward Bear, Last Song. We have Diesel from What's in the Tank, Solicito Summer Night, Diesel. And we have Boomtown Rats, I Don't Like Mondays, Boomtown Rats. Those are all $6.99 there, $6.99. What did I do with those other ones? Let me put that there, and then here's our, I found our next auctions. Plus, I got some bizarre looking stuff here. But first, we have Derek Gunn's out on Blondies. Let's sell Donna Turner, the Hubert Laws. That's sold to Donna, thank you. And now we're about to sell those lot of 3 Blondies for $40. Michael Butler on BR. And that was probably for Boomtown Rats for $6.99. Stephen Riley, you're second. That leaves Diesel, Edward Bear, The Hollies, Vicki Lawrence, and Pilot Magic. Those are all still available. I'm going to leave those right back there, actually. Ted name, that's Ted Curson, C-U-R-S-O-N. That's called Flip Flop. It's $9.99. Also, we have Steve Coon, Sheila Jordan Band Playground, $14.99. And John Clemmer, Brasilia, sealed, an original for $14.99. And the Lounge Lizards, live from the Drunken Boat, an 83 US, $24.99. And the Dramatics, Joyride, $19.99. John Gallin said, last song, Hollies. Last song, Hollies. Now, what was last song? I got you down for the Hollies, King Midas in reverse, right? That's a good one there. And now let's sell these lot of 3 blondies. These lot of 3 blondies is sold to Michael Butler for $40. Okay, thank you there. Now, this is pretty cool. This appears to be the original single here of Rhiannon, Will You Ever Win? I've never seen that in parentheses like that. Will You Ever Win? I didn't know that was added. Probably an earlier pressing here. And the B-side is Sugar Daddy. That's from that 75 Fleetwood Mac album. The new bootleg, the new lineup of McVie and Stevie Nicks. That's going to go up for a $7 start. And then David Bowie, China Girl. And this is going to go up from a $7 start. Also a note, as always, anything from Let's Dance has Stevie Ray Vaughan on guitar. $7 start on that. $7 start on that. Okay, now the last thing we have is Alan Smith put Lounge Lizards. This is the Lounge Lizards live from the Drunken Boat. It's an 83 US pressing. There's no condition notes, just a generic inner sleeve. It's nice, $24.99. Alan, that's yours if you want it, because you claimed it, then asked about it. If you don't want it, ST's next. Donna Turner got the Dramatics. Garrett, we've already sold the Neville Brothers. David Bowie has bids for 7 and 7. And Fleetwood Mac, Rhiannon and Sugar Daddy. That's a cool single, but I've never seen that in parentheses like that. Will You Ever Win? Rhiannon. Let's take the Lounge Lizards right over here to Alan Smith. Let's keep showing some Paul records. I've got El Coco Commotion. That is a 77 Funk Disco album, sealed, $19.99. We have, what does this say? $9.99. I can kind of read the font. Rochelle Anderson. Okay, that's an H. Rochelle Anderson, Sweet and Sour Rhythm Blues. That is $9.99. And Joan Armatrading is a sealed original, $14.99. David Bowie 9, David Bowie 7, David Bowie 8. And final call to get a bid on Fleetwood Mac. Let's go over here, and now, since y'all are bidding on that, let's grab some more what I call buy it nows, okay? Let's do some buy it nows. These are all going to be $6.99. Boy, this has been a great box, not only for auction material, but just great titles and ooh, here we go. How about What a Marvelous Night for a Moon Dance? Van Morrison, just $6.99 on Van Morrison. Company inner sleeve. Santana, Nowhere to Run. Santana, Life as a Lady, Holiday. Santana, Stormy. Ooh, how about James Brown, People Wake Up and Live? Leo Sayer, How Much Love? Leo Sayer, You Make Me Feel Like Dancing. And Samantha Sang, That Is Emotion. Lots of hit records there. Lots of top 40s, 70s hits for sure in that little stack. Those are all available for $6.99. Next we had David Bowie. Lots of bidding on China Girl in the original company sleeve, clean. 7, 7, 8, 9, 7, 8, 11. Jackie Reynolds wants the Coco Disco. And then David Bowie 11, 13. And now we got several sold out of here. First beginning with James Brown. ST gets that for $6.99. Fred Carnell on the Van Morrison, What a Marvelous Night for a Moon Dance. Now Michael's in on Fleetwood Mac at 7. Final call on that. About to sell it. Ornette. Soap Suds, Ornette, Coleman. Wow, clean. I've never seen this. $29.99. Ornette Coleman, Soap Suds, $29.99. What a nice record. David Bowie's at 15. Arnett Cobb, Smooth Sailing, an 80s reissue, $24.99 on Arnett Cobb. And we have another Ornette Coleman, an original 69 US VG minus, $14.99, VG minus. If anybody else wants anything in this stack, let me know. Samantha Sang, back-to-back Leo Sayers, and then 3 Santanas. How about this? I'll go ahead and bundle the Santanas for $15. That was Santana Stormy, Life as a Lady, Holiday, and Nowhere to Run. I'll bundle the Santanas for $15 if anybody wants those. Michael Butler, I'm going to go ahead and say the Fleetwood Mac. I figured that one would do more, but it's sold to you for $7. And now we got David Bowie at $15. And that's with Chris X. Robert Vlotter checks out. Now, Donna, your first Ornette Coleman, was that for Soap Spuds or Ornette at 12 or for both of them? You got dibs, and then ST, you'll be next on whatever she possibly passes on. Let's grab something a little bit more unusual here. This is kind of from New Orleans. It looks like it could be, but John had it in his box. Valentine Saloon, Under My Skin, and Mrs. Jones. Very cool colored vinyl. $5 start on Valentine Saloon. She did want the Soap Suds. That's so did Donna Turner. And the next LP in here was School Days, a 1963 live session. That is a 75 mono. It was recorded in 1963. It's EX edition, $44.99 on that. Harold Land, A New Shade of Blue, a 71 US white label promo with Bobby Hutcherson. VG condition, $19.99. David Bowie is sold to Chris X for $15. That is sold. And Valentine has a bid for $5. So here is all we, let's see if I can sell the remaining New Orleans stuff. Sloppery Dog Nose, Purple Wizard, Pop for Yummies, the Desmond Q Hernich, the Screaming Tribesmen, Switchblade, and Curly Whirly. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, $20. That's less than $3 a piece. The unsold New Orleans stuff. $20 buy it now. Just comment bundle or New Orleans or something of that nature or 20, and those are sold to you. David Hoy on Harold Land. That is sold to you. And then ST says he'll take the other Ornette Coleman. Next play, next on Land. Valentine Saloon has a bid for $6. Roland Kirk. And that's a 70s reissue, VG Plus, $19.99. Roland Kirk is on Cadet. William Dragovich gets the NOLA lot. That's sold to William Dragovich. Thank you. All those sold to him for $20. Thank you, William Dragovich. Those are sold. And now over here, let's do some more buy it nows. Smoke from a Distant Fire. That's a big hit from Sanford Townsend Band. When I Need You, Leo Sayer. William McEwens presents Steve Martin. Grandmother's Song. That's a Steve Martin comedy record. Moon Martin, Rolene. We have Santa Esmeralda, Don't Let Me Be Misunderstood. House of the Rising Sun, Santa Esmeralda. Another Moon Martin, No Chance. And Steve Martin again, Cruel Shoes. Those are $6.99 on those. All right, Regina was next on the New Orleans bundle, so it was William, Rebecca, Regina. Valentine's now at 7. Roland Kirk sold to Donna Turner. Tim Volden is 4th on New Orleans. Is Valentine the single of the 4-track EP? This appears to be the 2-track single, Under My Skin and Mrs. Jones. It's on blue and red blue and red kind of, not really splatter, but kind of, what do you call this? It's kind of like, almost like butterfly, kind of like that butterfly design as they call it. All right, the Santana. There was a 3 Santana single bundle. These were $6.99 each, and I said I'd do all 3 for $15. You got Stormy and Move On, Life is a Lady Holiday, and One Chain, Don't Make No Prison, and Nowhere to Run, and Nuva York. And all 3 of those for $15. Now, right back here, we have Valentine has a new bid for 10. School Days condition. School Days, the cover has a clip corner. The vinyl has been graded EX. The vinyl has been graded EX from Paul. It's a 75 mono, $44.99. David just asked about then next play, Out on Valentine, and John Golland wants the Santa Esmeralda, House of the Rising Sun. That's sold to John Golland for $6.99. Very nice. Let's keep going through this Paul crate. We got Chick Corea, Tones for Jones Bones. Wow, that's a cool one. $69.99, VG Plus. I've never seen that before. Chick Corea, what a psychedelic cover, too. 1968, perfect for that era. An original 68, Chick Corea, VG Plus, $69.99. Never seen that before. David Hoy does want School Days. That's so to him. Valentine's at 10 with Regina. That's a final call. The other bidder, Rebecca, says out. And now we have what? We need another New Orleans auction right quick. Right over here. I have one. Right here. Most Unusual Sound. Most Unusual Sound. This is going to go up for a $5 start. Let's take a look at it. Most Unusual Sound. $5 start on that. Street Stalker, Be All Right Now, and Broken Mojo. $5 start on that. Title on Arnett Cobb. Arnett Cobb was called Smooth Sailing, an 80s reissue, $24.99. Mike Owen got Chick Corea. Nice pickup there. That's sold to Mike Owen. Also, Jimmy Kneeper, Jimmy Kneeper with Bobby Wellens, and this is called Promise Primrose Path. Sorry, all that's kind of like squished together. Primrose Path is a 1980 UK EX 1799. Regina, you get the Valentine Saloon. That is sold to you. And we have Mo Kaufman Museum Pieces. Mo Kaufman is a 78 US Soul Jazz Fusion EX Edition 1799. And we have Lee Konitz Spirits. Lee Konitz is a repress VG Plus 999. Final call to get a bid on the most unusual sound. Let's grab a new handful of Botnell 45. Those New York collection, all 45s. No. We had about 30,000 LPs from New Orleans, all bizarre stuff, rockabilly, garage, psych, unusual stuff. It is all sold. We have, I don't think there's much left back there at all. Every once in a while, John hit a little pocket, but we have sold off all 30,000 albums from the New Orleans. Now we're working on the 45s. We've got, there was probably 15,000. When we originally bought these, there was 15,000 45s and 30,000 albums. And we've sold pretty much every one of them right here. $5 start, one at a time. It's going to take us a long time, but we're getting through them. We somehow got it through all the albums. We have sold off all those. It's been amazing. We've sold them, bundles, whatever it took. So it's quite a lot. And then Paul went down there and bought more, I think. I think he went down there again and bought more, and he bought like another 5,000 45s and like another 10,000 albums, and then we sold off all that. So, okay, first thing we have is, did I get Harold Land? Harold Land went to Harold Land. Yes, that went to you. Yeah, that went to you. Okay. And Chris bought he bought 3/4 of the New Orleans stuff. He probably did. Now, Donna, if you don't want the Arnett Cobb, it looks like she does because Brett Mutzel was next. All right, here's some buy it nows. We have Martin Briley, The Salt in My Tears, the Brownsville Station, the Martian Boogie, Boss Skaggs, Hollywood, Scandal, Love's Got a Line on You, Another Bad Love. Never seen that one before. Donna Summer, Hot Stuff, Young Conservatives by the Kinks, Nicolette Larson, Lot of Love, Linda Ronstadt, I Can't Let Go. I'll pause right there, and I'm going to make the most unusual sound, just a $5 buy it now. Any hair metal. Those come up at random times. I have no idea what's in these boxes. Now, this stuff here, John's got me these white boxes. He brings at least one, some days 3 up at a time. They're full, and I'm just granting them right out. I've got 14 boxes like this behind me now stacked up that I'm pulling out at random. We've already pulled Van Halen and some other hair metal stuff, but it's really, I've never looked through them before. I'm looking at these all for the first time, of course. All right, Lee Konitz. How much was Lee Konitz? VG Plus $9.99. Next was Duncan Sisters. That is a 79 Soul Disco EX $12.99. Free Jazz, a collective improvisation by Ornette Coleman. A 74 Presswell reissue EX $27.99 from Atlantic Records EX $27.99. Larson is sold to ST. Nicolette Larson, Lot of Love. That is sold. And now let's put up another auction right quick. This is Evil Eyes. Evil Eyes, Guilty and Born to Raise Hell. That's a $5 start. And then next over here is Swingin' London, Space Cowboy and Linda. That's a $5 start. Those are up for bid. Next is Donna on Free Jazz, which was Ornette Coleman. ST was second. Also, we have Wally, Crilio, Joe Dirio, Rapport. Wow. So let me read that title again. That was fun to say. A 74 US Jazz, VG99. Wally, Cirilio, Joe Dirio, Rapport, and that's a 74 US Jazz album, VG $9.99, and Michael Henderson, Wide Receiver, EX Edition $12.99. Wide Receiver. Okay, and Donna does want the Lee Konitz album, which is right here. Wow, these are $5 starts. No bids on those yet. Let's do some more buy it nows right quick. These are $6.99. We got BG's Night Fever. Big Song. How about How Deep Is Your Love? Big Song. Olivia Newton-John, Sam, and I'll Bet You a Kangaroo from her album Don't Stop Believing. Nice. Heart. Barracuda. 10cc, The Things We Do for Love. Carla Bonoff, I Can't Hold On. And Carla Bonoff, Just Walk Away. Those are all $6.99. Donna on Michael Henderson. That is sold to Donna. All right. Now, that was a great crate from Paul. What a wide variety of stuff, including just jazz type stuff we never, ever, 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 never get in. Just a lot of stuff in there we won't see too often. One second, please. I hadn't picked up my phone in 10 hours. I just seen a message I got to reply to. Motorhead. Yeah, okay. Rebecca and Steve Worley, I just accepted y'all's invitation to Whole Lot of Records. And yeah, once again, I'm having a lot of people ask about Tracy Chapman. Tracy is due out on April 4th, which is a week from this Friday, so it's a new Friday release date for next week. I don't know how many we're getting. I've had a lot of people ask. I don't have an idea at all. Michael Butler on 10cc, Things We Do for Love. Swingin' London has a bid for 5, and I think we're good to go. Nobody on Heart? Wow, I figured somebody would buy Barracuda for sure. Let's read through his bin, though, one more time. We've managed to fill up another crate, which is our 8th full crate. And then this is called Evil Eyes here. Guilty and Wild as Hell. No, Born to Raise Hell. So right now, here's the State of the Union, also known as the State of Coletco. I am about to recap this bin. That technically was the last crate of new stuff that has not been shown tonight. So that was the last crate of new, unshown records. I plan on showing this again. I'm going to probably do a cleanup, and I'm probably going to mute my mic, literally go get something to drink up front, clean up my station, and then we're going to start like a part 2 without me ending the feed. Now, part 2 could get very interesting because I think I'm going to step to the back as well and try to grab some crates of stuff that has not been priced, because we kind of got, Laura had to check out. She got surprised with some tickets to go see Mars Volta. But even if she had price stuff, it would be pretty late showing it, as usual. So it's 10:30 right now, and typically there would be like 4 more Laura crates to go through. Let me show Funkos right now, Scott, and I'm going to recap this bin, show Funkos. We got 45s all night long. But yeah, I will here in a minute mute my mic for like 5 minutes when I go get something to drink. Nobody's here anymore. Usually Laura's here and she'll bring me something, or I can ask her to. So nobody's here right now. I'm going to probably go up front, do that. And I have a mess behind me. I've got to clean everything up. And then we really need to work on showing the new vinyl again tonight. We'll go back through the Paul crates and Laura crates again as well. With that being said, Swingin' London is sold to Robert for $5. Evil Eyes is a $5 buy it now. And let's start reading through these again. But first, let me go grab the Funkos. And Scott, here was the first one. From Mars Attacks, we got Martian Soldier from Mars Attacks. And we also have the Martian Ambassador from Mars Attacks. Those are $14.99. Mars Attacks. And then let me step over here and get one of each of the others. Let me get one of each of the others. I got one of these. I've got 6 of these, 6 of these. Wow. I got 6. I've got 3 of these. Why did I only get 3 of those? Might be all I could get. Ooh, a new Yu-Gi-Oh! That's one of my favorites too. And yeah, I thought I had Linus. Maybe no. No, it's just 2 different Charlie Browns. Okay. I thought I had some other, but here these are. All right, and then we had... whoop, that's too close to the camera. Let me put these right over here. We have Dark Magician. That's from Yu-Gi-Oh! It's a Pop Plus. Very cool. It's got it's a little bit bigger. It's got it's like he's, it's a very cool box. It's kind of foiled. So yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! Dark Magician. Sorry, I was having childhood flashbacks there. Charlie Brown with Good Grief, and Charlie Brown with his kite. So 2 Charlie Browns from Peanuts, I should say, to be technical. Peanuts, Good Grief, and with kite. And a very cool one here, John Wick with dueling swords, or machetes, I guess I should say. John Wick. I just recently sat down and watched that entire series up until they cut off at some point. I forgot what I was watching it on, Hulu or something, and they didn't have that last one. So, Yu-Gi-Oh! Dark Magician. I've got 3 of these. One sold to Mike Owen. Those are $14.99. And then, let's see here. Next thing we have was Mike Owen on JW for John Wick. That sold to Mike Owen, $14.99. And then, yeah, Adam Bullock wanted Evil Eyes for $5. That sold to Adam Bullock for $5. And then there is Martian Ambassador and Martian Soldier. So I still got Charlie Browns, and I still got the extras I just sold there. Let's go ahead and read through these very quickly. Jeff Lorber Fusion, Water Sign, sealed, $19.99. RJ's latest arrival, an 82 promo Funk Disco, $14.99. Mingus Revisited, $14.99. Mingus Revisited. Also, we have Princess and Star Breeze. That is sealed for $9.99. The Tramps is sealed for $14.99. Drasberry, that is $24.99. And Mike Owen also put JL. So, Jeff Lorber, right here. You caught me off guard there claiming a record. Funko record. And then Silvers is 76 US 14. Scott said not really. Did I miss something? Dark Magician, John Wick. Maybe he was answering, maybe I said something. I'm not for sure. We have Marilyn Scott. That was sealed. A Funk Soul album, $24.99. Silver Connections, $14.99. We have The Mistress, The Mistress, DJ Madam E, Mike Jack. That is sealed, $14.99. Rap hip hop album, Willie Mitchell, 1970, $14.99. We have much more in this New Orleans for new boxes opened. Well, I've actually been pulling out of a crate and a box over here. John had found 7 new boxes on his 45 racks. And that's what he brought up here, and that's what I've been pulling out of. We have about 2/3 of a box left, I think. Here is the next ones here. This is the Easies. This is going to go up for a $5 start. The Easies, this is a $5 start. Black vinyl, the Easies, and the Vulcaneers Ankle Breaker. The Vulcaneers, that's going to go up for a $5 start. The Easies and the Vulcaneers. I've honestly been jumping around a lot. I've been pulling them from all kinds of places. Dorothy Moore is sealed for $14.99. We have Cecil McBee. That was a big one. $139.99. We had Ted Curson, $9.99. Also, we have Steve Coons, Sheila Jordan, $14.99. John Clemmer Brasilia is sealed $14.99. Rochelle Anderson for $9.99. Joan Armour Trading is sealed $14.99. Jimmy Neeper, Primrose Path, EX $17.99. Mo Kaufman was EX $17.99. Duncan Sisters EX $12.99. And Wally Crililio Joe DiOrio, and that's VG $9.99. Donna, I will have to keep these at sticker price or the whole system will melt down. I've got to keep all these at sticker price this first read through here. Sticker price on these right now for the first read through. Let's go ahead and grab some Buy It Now 45s though, and these are going to be $6.99 each, and these are $6.99. We have right here, this is Boston, Feeling Satisfied. The Blues Brothers, Who's Making Love. Boston, Long Time. Boston, More Than a Feeling. Boston, Peace of Mind. Boston, Don't Look Back. Boy, I should have auctioned all those together. I should have auctioned. That was a great Boston set right there. Somebody needs to buy all those. Blues Brothers, Rubber Biscuit. Jackson Brown, Here Come Those Tears Again. And Cheap Trick, The House is Rocking with Domestic Problems. Wow, that was a great set of Boston singles there. Yes, somebody needs to be all over those. I would go ahead and say Boston Take All. And then the hip-hop rap album, that was right here. This was Mistress, DJ Madam E, Techno Cut Records, Mike Jack and Next to You starring Mistress and DJ Madam E, sealed $14.99. Also, we have the Easies, Roberts in at 5, the Vulcaneers no bid. How much for all Boston? They would be 1, 2, 3, 4 times $6.99 each. Because I feel like I would have put those up for a $20 start, and they probably would have brought $50. But if you want them, Eddie, they're 4 times $6.99 each. If you don't want them all, Michael wants them all. And if Michael changes his mind, then Oso wants them all. Those are all $6.99. Those probably should have been like $10, $15 a piece, because I don't see those as often as I do the albums. Boston was obviously an album band. They had lots of hits, but for some reason I don't see their singles as much. Jim B gets the rap record there. The Easies is sold to Robert for $5. The Vulcaneers is a $5 buy now, no bid. The next single is Nights in White Satin in the original company sleeve from the Moody Blues, an original 7-inch single. Beautiful. Nights in White Satin, a $7 start. Michael Butler gets to Boston. So Oso, you were second. 1, 2, 3, 4. Those are $6.99. That's like all the hits right there. Don't Look Back, Peace of Mind, More Than a Feeling, Long Time. What's the B-sides? Let Me Take You Home Tonight, Smoking, Foreplay, and The Journey. Yeah, wow, that's all. That's like buying a whole album right there almost of hits. $6.99. And that left the Blues Brothers, another Boston. You might want this one as well, Michael. It's on a different label. It's on that second label, but it is from Don't Look Back. That's still available. I don't know if you want that one as well. And then we got Blues Brothers, Cheap Trick, Jackson Brown, and another Blues Brothers. Usually these Blues Brothers gets grabbed, but those are available as well. And I'll see if Michael wants that. If not, we'll give it to Oso. Adam Boley gets the Vulcaneers for $5. And Moody Blues is a $7 start. Let me grab the next kind of bizarre looking one over here. And I think I had another one from... Okay, that was a handful I was just working on. I hadn't went through these, have I? Linda Ronstadt, Chicago. Have I? No, I hadn't went through these. Eric Clapton. Oh, that's a great handful. I need to go through those next. I thought I had some more bizarre ones over here, but I guess that was it. Okay. And so he does take the last one. What happened to it? This one here also sold to Michael Butler. And Moody Blues is a $7 start. I was trying to find a good point to pause right quick where I could reset, but let me go ahead and put up 2 more New Orleans singles right quick. These are $5 starts. We have the Bell Rays and Let's Get a Little Closer with Rock LaRue. Those are $5 starts. What's on the Cheap Trick single? The Cheap Trick, we've had 2 or 3 left behind tonight. We got Voices and The House is Rockin' with Domestic Problems, and that's from Dream Police. In the original sleeve, $6.99 on those. All right, and we sold 2 Funkos, Dark Magician and John Wick. Okay, I'm going to move these back here for a second. And Generator Trick. Yeah, I need to plug that up. That's what I need to do right now. I'm going to leave my mic hot for a second because I'm almost boxed in over here. I can barely move. So let me go ahead and take this sold pile to the back before it spills because I'm about to be moving and pushing and pulling on a lot of stuff. This is a great time. Let me get close here so y'all can hear me. This is a great time for everybody to let me know where you're watching from. Everybody let me know where you're watching from all across America and perhaps the globe. I'm going to take a quick little, not time out. I'm going to keep selling. I'm going to come back over here and update these auctions. But I basically got to do a quick cleanup right quick. And we have just filled up our 8th full crate of vinyl tonight. Our 8th full crate. That is incredible because we still got a lot more to go through. So Samuel is in on the Moody Blues. That's a final call for 7. Those other 2 singles are $5 starts. And let me know where you're watching from or anything else y'all want to ask me. We had one question here on a record before it gets buried. The question was, what year on the Drasberry LP? Let me find that. The Drasberry LP. Drasberry LP. Drasberry LP. I remember that in here somewhere. Drasberry. That was $24.99, 1989. 1989. So thanks for sharing your location. I'll come back and read all those in a second. Let me close my laptop. Let me set it right up here. No, my laptop isn't for sale. That's a very important piece of Coletco folklore. Can't sell that. All right. Love to see all the locations. Last night, like I said, I think with Jason Boxall being in like Berlin last night, and then Ziggy and the other UK viewers in the UK, and then we had a buyer I was found out from Italy, and of course we always have a couple people even in Puerto Rico. I mean, it's pretty amazing. What I'm trying to say is last night we had buyers, not just viewers. We had buyers in 5 different countries last night during the stream. 5 different countries appeared last night. It's amazing to see all the states, but it really blows my mind when we got 5 countries represented, not just viewers, but buyers. That was pretty amazing. So, pretty amazing on that. But thanks, everybody. And I'm officially ready to start trying to clean up all this so I can re-show some of it in the correct order. This was the very first crate I started with here. Let me just try my best to get some of this organized over here. This is actually stuff even from last night. Yep, check condition stuff here from John. Let me put this in the Paul crate of check condition. That's a great crate there whenever we come back to it. All right. And that was that last Laura crate right here. That had great stuff in it. What was this one here? Have I gone through this? Make sure there's not a random crate here on the floor I hadn't gone through. Mari Soul, Mason Williams. Yeah, I think this was a half off. This was a half off crate at one point. The leftovers from it. It is probably the most in my way right now, so let me move it over here. Here's the box I'm working out of right now. It's turned out to be really good. Let me get these kind of stood up straight in here. That's the box I'm working out of right now. What is in here? Here's a box I hadn't worked on yet. Let me put this on the table. That's a whole new box. And then here was a box I think I was pulling stuff out of. Yep. We can probably go ahead and condense these. States, we have buyers every month in all 50 states. I don't know how that happens, but we have buyers in all 50 states every month. Every month. And every 30 days, I don't think it's been that way back since last year. All 50 states are represented usually every month. I have got a lot of 45s around me. I don't think I've read through these because I don't remember saying Marshall Tucker. Almost can condense a couple of these though. Trogs, yeah. It's a good batch here. Give me 1 second, everybody. If I don't do this now, we're going to be confused in the future. Here, somebody will buy this one right now. Don't Go Breaking My Heart, Elton John, Kiki D. Let me go ahead and read through these because that's the last handful in the box. J.D. Souther, You're the Only Lonely. David Soul, Don't Give Up on Us. Santana, Hold On. Sniffing Tears, Driver's Seat. The Spinners, The Rubber Band Man. Sparks and Jane Wilder, Cool Places. Santana, Well Alright. Boz Scaggs and Boz Scaggs. Do You Like to Do in New York? And Miss Sun. Those are all $6.99. I'm going to go ahead and put them here They will almost fit in the front, barely. All right, so that's another emptied box. This is helping me out a lot, just emptying these boxes and condensing them. There's 2 more empty boxes for John. This one I don't think I've really gone through. And then same thing for this one. These might have been read through late. Yeah, we might have read through this one late. They hadn't been shown like earlier tonight. We were reading back stuff. We were reading back through records a second time technically, but they were shown past like 11 o'clock and we were selling most of them. So, all right, this is all full of our next buy it nows and auctions that has not been really shown at all. So there's that. Okay. I'll get caught up in 1 second. We're almost done. I'm almost there. That was crate 1 of new vinyl tonight. Here was the second Paul crate, which I'm about to condense in here. And then he had a crate of new stuff. That was that other crate from Paul, which was sealed. Now, this is the new vinyl from tonight. Yep. That was the flip crate. And that's the third Paul crate. Okay, great. Think we're good to go. Let me just put this back here behind me. And let me put this back here now where I can get to it. That's all going to be the next buy it nows and auctions. There's a lot of records in there. Now, put these Funkos away. I've shown them twice now. Time to price them and put them up front. Time to price them and put them up front. These have been shown. Let me put them over here. All right, here we go. But then I'm going to have to take another pause. I'm going to update everybody. I'm going to do a few things, and then I'm going to take another quick pause. So first, we had Samuel Kopich got Moody Blues for 7. And then I'm pretty sure Robert bid on one of these. Yeah, Robert bid on Rock LaRue for 5. So nobody bid on the Bell Rays, right? The Bell Rays is a $5 buy it now. And then Robert Vlodarchek did get Elton John and Kiki D, Don't Go Breaking My Heart. That was $6.99. Here's 2 more quick buy it nows. Carla Bonoff, Rose in the Garden. And Blondie, Heart of Glass. Blondie is $6.99. So very good. Right there is where we're at. And now, probably, I don't plan on doing a lot of reselling. Or, excuse me, a lot of reselling. A lot of recapping. I hope I do a lot of selling, but I don't plan on doing a lot of recapping except for this one crate here of this. And let's go through it right now and put up some new auctions. And Michael Butler gets Blondie. Need an assistant. Well, that didn't take too long. I don't know if it's worth paying somebody a full-time salary just to... I haven't made that worth the feasible yet. I've made a lot of hires, but I don't know if having somebody here just to go get me waters is worth it yet. I don't know if that's worth paying somebody a full-time salary yet. Yet is the key word. So, let's go ahead and put up some new auctions. Maybe in the future. That was just about a 10-minute break, but I'm about to have to take another 5 minutes to go up front and get a drink and do all that. So, Let's go ahead and put up our next New Orleans singles. And let's do this right now. And we have the Ranch Girls and this one here. So let's do the Ranch Girls. This is a $5 start. The Ranch Girls, $5 start. And we have Floozy Drippies. Floozy Drippies. That's going to go up for a $5 start. The tracks on the Bell Rays, Les Cornichinons, and You Got the Power. Here we go. So everything in here is new and sealed. Let's read through these this one time. First thing we have is Santana, the new album that comes out Friday, Sentient. This is the indie exclusive clear, purple, and orange splatter. Santana is $33.99. One copy of CCR Mardi Gras, gold vinyl, part of that colored vinyl reissue, $33.99. $33.99. Tedeschi Trucks Band, Let Me Get By. Tedeschi Trucks Band, Let Me Get By, 2 LP, pressed at RTI. We sold 2. We have 1 left, $39.99. Metallica, great live unofficial here in the City of Brotherly Love. 2 LP red vinyl, $39.99 for Metallica. Also, Nirvana, Unplugged, live in New York, a 2 LP, $39.99 for Nirvana Unplugged. And then Halloween, Keeper of the 7 Keys, Part 1, Halloween is $36.99. Final call to get bids on those for $5. Let's do some quick buy it now action on the singles over here. We have Cheap Trick Surrender. That's a good one, $6.99. Let the Good Times Roll, The Cars. Cher, Take Me Home. Fleetwood Mac, Dreams and Songbird. That's a good one. REO Speedwagon, Keep the Fire Burning. And the Blues Brothers, Hey Bartender. Mary Miles wants the Tedeschi Trucks Band. That is so to Mary Miles. Thank you, Mary. That's so to you. Also, we got Steelheart. Now, we have sold 72 copies of this. 72 copies of this. The last 3 copies all have light scene crackles. Steelheart is $33.99. $33.99 on Steelheart. Also, 1 copy of Whitesnake's Greatest Hits. Whitesnake is $39.99. Whitesnake's Greatest Hits, embossed, 2 LP, $39.99. Daryl Johnson wants Cheap Trick, Surrender. That's sold. George Jones wants the Blues Brothers. That's sold. And then the Floozy Drippies has a bid with Robert for $5. Final call. Scott, I've already got you a Mardi Gras pulled. And yes, you was on a waiting list. I've already got it pulled for you. I've got Breakfast at Tiffany's. This is new for Friday. #1 Essentials. Henry Mancini's Breakfast at Tiffany's, $29.99. The Best of Muddy Waters, #1 Essentials, $29.99. Wasp, Headless Children. Wasp is $36.99. Also, Nina Simone, Little Girl Blue, $29.99 on Nina. And Green River, Dry as a Bone. Green River is a 2 LP, $33.99. So the Floozy Drippies is sold to Robert Roach for $5. If anybody wants the Ranch Girls, they're a $5 buy it now. And then, new for Friday, Ramones, Road to Ruin. That is cut from the original Analog Master by Kevin Gray. Those are $39.99. We sold quite a few. We got 5 extras there. Duke Genesis on white vinyl, or I should say Genesis Duke, 180 gram, $29.99. New from Whitechapel, Hymns and Dissonance. That is $39.99. Janet Gray wants a Muddy Waters Best Of. That is sold. And we have Heart, self-titled, $33.99. New reissue of Heart. Sex Pistols live on white vinyl, $36.99. Mike Owen gets Genesis Duke. And now Donna Turner also wants a Muddy Waters. Now there's 1 Muddy Waters. We're sold out of Genesis. We have the new album from Mumford & Sons. Comes out Friday. Rush Mirror, $38.99. That is indie exclusive colored vinyl. Wisconsin Death Trip Static X. That's $39.99. And Tedeschi Trucks Band, Signs. And Signs is $33.99. And Mary, no, that Tedeschi Trucks was not part. That's a completely different album. And then there's this one too here if you don't have it. Let's put up some new singles right quick. Next to New Orleans is this one and this one. This one's a $5 start. The Cherry Lenas. The Cherry Lenas is going to go up for a $5 start. And Flea Bops. This was originally sold at Amoeba Records, it looks like. Let me see if I can get it out of the sleeve. Boy, this thing's like taped. It's like taped shut. I don't think it's sealed. It's just taped shut. Let's see here. Trying to get all these Tedeschi trucks in stock for everybody. They've been selling really well. And I think we've sold everything tonight. When I'm ordering them, I'm like, is this a good one? I pretty much just ordered everything. And there's one other that I hadn't got. It's the one where it looks like the buffalo is running on the cover. It's a pricey one because I think it's a double LP. It's a double LP from Music on Vinyl, so it's a little pricier. There's the Flea Bops $5 star. Boy, they had that thing sealed up tight. That must be a good one. Okay, so next was, how much was Nina? Nina was also $29.99. We sold 2 of those tonight. Muddy Waters is on a label called Number One Essentials. Number One Essentials. It says, the records you can't live without 180 gram, and the label is Number One Essentials. New for Friday. Mary Miles wants the other Tedeschi Trucks band, and that was a great recap. Sold several out of there, but that's all of the new except for one other crate. Yeah, there's one other crate. This is all the new stuff from tonight, and then we got the rest in one other crate. So Static X, Mumford & Sons, the Sex Pistols, Heart, Whitechapel, the Ramones, Green River, Nina Simone, Wasp, Muddy Waters, Breakfast at Tiffany's, Whitesnake, Steelheart, Halloween, Nirvana, Metallica, CCR, and New Santana. Michael Nath does want Muddy Waters. Thank you. $29.99. And now Flea Bops has one bid with Jim B for $5. Final call. The Cherry Leonez is a no bid, $5. And now let's do some quick buy it nows on some singles right over here. These are just $6.99. Toto, You Are the Flower. Toto, Lovers in the Night. Roger Daltrey, Escape Part 1 from Mick Vicar. Roger Daltrey, Satin and Lace. Roger Daltrey, of course, from The Who. Those are $6.99. We also have some more back here for $6.99. We got the Floaters, Float On. War, World is a Ghetto. We have Minnie Riperton, Return to Forever. And Bram Tchaikovsky, Girl of My Dreams. Those are all $6.99. The Cherry Lenas has a bid for $5. Another bid for $5. The Ramones is Road to Ruin. Patrick, this is the new from Rhino High Fidelity. The cut from the original Analog Master, all analog from Kevin Gray, $39.99. And now the Flea Bops and the Cherolinas are getting new bids. And all those singles I just laid down was $6.99. Bram Tchaikovsky, Minnie Riperton, War, The Floaters, Roger Daltrey, Toto, and Toto. And War is sold for $6.99 to Jesse Hood. That is The World is a Ghetto. That is sold to Jesse Hood for $6.99. Chris X on MR from Minnie Riperton. That is sold to Chris X. There we have it. All of a sudden, these singles are getting new bids now. If anybody else decides you want anything in there, let me know. I'm going to swap out and do the second and final crate, recap crate, of new sealed vinyl from the night, other than the stuff Laura and Paul marked, which is technically new and sealed, but not new. Okay, and we got a surprise restock. I had these back ordered. Glad to see it. Pink Floyd, Wish You Were Here remaster, just $36.99. We've sold 7 of them tonight. I've got 3 left. I've got 1 copy of Gang of 4, Songs of the Free, $33.99 for Gang of 4. Led Zeppelin, the Texas International Pop Festival bootleg, 4 of those left for $34.99. Queen, News of the World, $33.99 for Queen. Half-Speed Master. Hootie and the Blowfish, Cracker Review is on clear vinyl, $29.99. Corrosion of Conformity, Wise Blood, $46. Black Sabbath 13 is $34.99. And then several Black Flags. We have Damaged, My War, and Slip It In. Those are all $33.99. Black Flag, Everything Went Black is $39.99. Puddle of Mud Come Clean is $38. Silverchair Neon Ballroom is $44. Limited Edition 3000. Static X Start a War is $38. Mike Owen wants Pink Floyd. Now there's 2 copies left of Wish You Were Here. The Flea Bops is sold to Robert Warner for $6. And now the Cherry Lena's got tied. Jim B bid 5, Robert Roach bid 5, and Robert Warner bid 5. Y'all are all tied. Jim B came in first. Also, I've got Stevie Ray Vaughan, Music on Vinyl, Live Alive from Music on Vinyl, $46.99. Machine Head, we sold 2. There's 1 left. The Burning Red, Machine Head is $39. Overkill Taking Over is $38. Jimi Hendrix in Mono, Are You Experienced, $39. Adam Bullock also wants a Pink Floyd. Now there's 1 copy left of Wish You Were Here. And we have the Beach Boys, The Very Best Of, $36.99. Eagles, Hell Freezes Over was $34.99. The Descendants, and that's called Enjoy, is $33. And Creedence, Clearwater Revival Chronicle, their 20 greatest hits. That's on blue, black smoke marble vinyl, $34.99 on She Are. Creedence Clearwater Revival. The Carolinas has a new bid for $6. Robert says he's done, so now it's up to Jim B on that one. Let's go ahead and put up another New Orleans single right quick. And this is called Rabbits and Carrots. Rabbits and Carrots. And that's going to go up 4. This seems very heavy. It's a thick disc and then a thick jacket here. $5 start on that. Mary Miles wants a copy of the Eagles, Hell Freezes Over. Thank you. That's so to you. Great new vinyl tonight. So out of 8 crates, that's all that left. That's right there. The last crate and that. We had 8 pretty much full crates too. That's all that's left right there. All right, so here's what I'm about to do. I'm going to mute my mic for a second. I'm going to step up front. I am going to fix... Where's my drink at? Yeah, I haven't fixed my other drink I fix, and I need something to drink very bad. And when I come back, we'll probably go ahead and do a buy it now crate that's kind of around here or a half off or something. And then I'm going to go to the back and try to find some boxes with unpriced sealed records and see if we can just price and sell a bunch of stuff on the fly. That should be very interesting, what we find and what's in there. So would that be, if I can find any, I hope that I can. There should be plenty back there. I'll see what I can come up with. And so, yeah, just give me a few seconds. Let's go ahead and wrap up these auctions, though, if I can. Mary Miles, I don't have that record, but I'll put you on a waiting list, okay? That's the one I didn't order. I think that's the only one I didn't order, but I'll put you on a waiting list, okay? Rabbits has a bid for 5, and C-Note wants BF, slip it in. Black Flag, that's so to C-Note. The Carolinas, I believe, was on black vinyl. Actually, we'll just leave those up. When I come back, I'll probably sell them unless y'all hadn't bid or anything, okay? So give me 1 second. I'll be right back for that. Okay. Hold on a minute. Got to get this clipped on me. I think I'm good to go now. All right. So we're tied on rabbits. Robert bid 5. Rod bid 5. Rod, you're out. This is sold to Robert Roach for 6. Scott Markheim wants a CCR Chronicle. Janet Gray wants that last copy of Pink Floyd. That just popped up. All right, so we're sold out of that. Let's make a note to order more. Nope, she said how much? $36.99. Wish you were here. You will be the 10th copy sold if we sell that tonight. $36.99 if you want it. All right, now we have what to do next. Rabbits has a new bid for 6. Robert out. Let me actually go ahead and run to the back and see if I can find a cool crate. Everybody's probably already left or fell asleep, so if you're still watching, congratulations. I bet it didn't mean to go that long, but I had to eat something right quick too. I was pretty famished. We've been very busy tonight, so let me step around here and see what I can grab. All right. Let's see what we got here. All right. What happened with this record? Gosh, this took off. What happened? Well, this was at 5 and now it's at 20. I come back, it's at 21. They must have discovered something there. All right. So none of this has been priced or marked. When did Steelheart come out? That came out in 2 days. It hasn't come out yet. It hasn't come out today. Or it hasn't come out yet. It comes out on Friday. That was posted. Are you in our group, Whole Lot of Records? You should be, if not. And Janet does want Pink Floyd. And here we go. Now, first thing we have is Rabbits and Carrots. Is it a 2007 reissue? I don't know. I'm assuming it looks like it is. It looks like it is, but I really don't know. It's got a barcode on the back. Sorry, couldn't find that barcode. Okay, hopefully that doesn't happen with a lot of this. So I'm going to pull stuff out of here and pretty much price it, okay? And try not to claim anything till I price it first. This is Elbow, Giants of all sizes. Elbow is new and sealed. It's indie rock. It looks like it was $35 when it was new. This is sealed, unopened, and let's do it for $19.99. Elbow, Giants of all sizes. That's sealed for $19.99 if anybody wants that. And here's what I'm going to have to do. I'm probably going to get a pack of sleeves and a pricing gun. I'm probably going to actually mark these live right here, right now, so that we can go back through them later, and I can probably post them in the group later. So let me try to find Ed's pricing gun right over here. And so these do have stickers from where they was in this other record shop. And so that price tag you see on the front of $35, that's what it would have cost new. That would have been the price on that when it was new. Just saying. So let's see here. What is today? The 26th. All right. So there is Elbow. And I think we still got all this stuff by Elbow from what I've seen so far. Yeah, it's got to be a 2007. It's not, I can tell you it's not from 1971 because it doesn't look like it. And it has a barcode on it. So, all right. And that new house, it has a bid for $23. That's the high bid right now. It's $23, by the way. I don't know a lot about Elbow, but I think the next record is Elbow as well. Now, where am I going to put these? Actually, you know what I might do? I might set the box over here. Let me do this. This will be easier because the box is kind of obtrusive right here. Let me set the box over here. And let me put a crate here. And there's Elbow. Okay. And let me see what's going on with this one. Here's another one. And this one, so it looks like there's a couple here. Boy, they've put out a bunch of albums. This is like the 4th, 5th, and then 6th album I've seen by them. Here's another one, same thing. Elbow, Leaders of the Free World. Elbow is 2020 rock, indie rock. That's sealed also for $19.99. This is Elbow, Leaders of the Free World. Also sealed $19.99. Rabbits and Carrots is at $24. Let me put up a new single. Next thing we have here, I think we had this one earlier tonight. This is the primitive rockabilly sound of Gene Crazed. Gene Crazed is a $5 start. Rabbits and Carrots is at $24. And I think there was one more Elbow here. Yeah. If you're interested in this stuff, it looks like they were new, like $35 originally. This one seems like it's maybe a little bit more. Let's see, sealed. This one's $24.99. Cast of Thousands. This one's going to be $24.99. Elbow, Cast of Thousands. This one will be $24.99. There's that. All right, what's next? Looks like we've hit a tab, and now the next album. Cool. Let's see what this stuff usually sells pretty good here. Let's see what the barcode shows. This is Steve Earle and the Dukes, Terraplane. Steve Earle is sealed, and he is $24.99. Steve Earle and the Dukes, $24.99. Rabbits and Carrots. So, Jim B, you have it for $24. Robert's out, so that's a final call for $24. Steve Earle is on translucent orange vinyl, by the way. It is on orange vinyl. Steve Earle, $24.99. Gene Crazed has a bid for $5. I have another copy of that same, I think. No, wait a second. This one has a little bit different sticker on it. Hold on a second. So that one's sealed orange vinyl. I just scanned. This one's black vinyl, it looks like. So I'll do it for $19.99. Another Steve Earle. So orange vinyl, and this one's black vinyl. We'll do the black vinyl for $19.99. $5 less on it. It's available. All right. And then we have this here and this one. See what we have on this. See if this barcode will pick up. This is Steve Earle and the Dukes Ghost of West Virginia. This is mono on blue and black swirl. It's also $19.99. Steve Earle and the Dukes Ghost of West Virginia. That's sealed, and we'll do it for $19.99. Steve Earle here. And let's sell these singles. Gene Cray sold to Rod Bryan for $5. Rabbits and Carrots is sold to Jim B for $24. Must be a good song. I've always said if someone's willing to spend $1,000 on a single, it's got to be a pretty dang good song. Here's our next singles. This is called Classic Ruins. Heart Attack, NyQuil Stinger, and 1 + 1 is less than 2. That's a $5 start. And we have the Lone Shots. That's going to go up for a $5 start. That's a $5 start. Next thing we have here is, let me scan this right quick. And we have Steve Earle and the Dukes, The Low Highway. Another Steve Earle. This one is going to be $24.99. Limited edition colored vinyl. This is on buttercream colored vinyl. Steve Earle, The Low Highway. $24.99 on this. $24.99 on this. Steve Earle. Lots of Steve Earles here. $5 starts on those. I'm sure everybody's doing their research right now. Here's another copy of that same record. Same price. $24.99. Lots of Steve Earles here. Any fans? Any buyers? These are all sealed, by the way. What's next? Next thing we have here is, this should be the 2016 reissue of Steve Earle and the Dukes Exit O. This is $19.99. This is $19.99. We get this OG in sometimes, but Steve Earle and the Dukes, $19.99 on that. Okay. What's going to be next? You never know. Let me jump ahead to this one. Want to not mix it up a little bit. I think there's like 5 more Steve Earle records. So how about I pause for a second, and I know what the price of these. Let me double check it right quick. Let's see what I have here. This looks like the 2010 US probably. Yeah. This is $29.99. The Doors Mono Rhino 180 gram. This is The Doors self-titled. $29.99. In mono, $29.99. The Doors, $29.99. The Doors. Featuring the original mono mixes. Break On Through, Light My Fire, 20th Century Fox. No Copperhead Road. Sealed mono Doors. Now somebody's going to have to get that. Rod gets the Lone Shots for $5. If anybody wants Classic Ruins, it's a $5 buy it now. All right. Let's see what else I got in here. Boy, there's a lot of versions of this. Oh my gosh. Holy moly. This is going to be a tough one. I might have to wait on that one. There is so many versions of that. Let me skip that one. I'll come back to it in just a second. Let's see what this is here. I like it when I search it and it goes straight to a title, not when I search it and it comes up like that had like 30 different pressings. I've never heard of it. Let's see here. Deluxe, limited edition. This isn't red, this is black. All right, this seems to be like a pretty good record. They start at $50. Let's see what they last sold for. Open but never played, just played once. So open, never played, $35. Just played once, $70. brand new $53, and that goes back 3 months ago. And they start at $50 in the United States, and that's for a sealed copy. So it sounds like these need to be, from what I just read, $39.99. This is Lovesick Don Tolliver. Don Tolliver, Lovesick. These are $39.99. They are sealed deluxe editions, and they start right now at $50 on Discogs. They have Justin Bieber, Future, Travis Scott, WizKid, Little Durk, and that's on black vinyl, and those are $39.99. Let's get those in some new sleeves. Eustace Eaters wants the doors. You got it. If y'all just joined us, I'm about to put up new auctions. I'm literally pricing stuff live right now, all sealed. And the box underneath this one in the back was a sealed, unopened box. And I was like, man, what could be in that? So this is sold. What year is it? I think it's 2010 from what I just scanned. It looked like it was 2010. Looked like it was 2010. So I'm going to go ahead and put it in the sold bin. If you don't want it, then just let me know, okay? Let's go ahead and grab our next two New Orleans singles over here. Get my sleeves out of the crate. Okay, and the next New Orleans singles are going to be, we'll grab this one and see what we got here. We have The Kings of Nothing, Lights Out Justice, yellow vinyl, $5 start. And we have Little Phil and the Night Shadows, So Much. And that's a $5 start. Okay? Got to pass. Okay. Well, I think just for comp price, of course, this was, I think this particular pressing, if it is the 2000, of course, this was probably made in the last year, but it shows up as 2010 when you scan it. Yeah, 2010 when you scan it. That's for the U.S. They start, for anybody interested, the cheapest one in the United States shipped is $46. So $46 is the cheapest one. That's for the 2010 U.S. If you get the 2009, that could be this version, but I don't think it is. And, you know, those are kind of all over the place with the high being 3505. For anybody curious on that. So GMB wants a Don Tolliver for $39.99. Donna Turner wants Don Tolliver for $39.99. And so those are sold. Doors is still available. The Kings has a bid for $5. And I'm not for sure what PA was for. The Doors is only $29.99. Bundle on the unsold New Orleans, we got 1, 2, 3, 4 here. $15 on the 4 that didn't sell. $15 on the 4 that didn't sell, Robert. Okay, let's grab the next LP out of here. And there's that, there's that. And, ooh, this looks interesting. This stuff's always popular. Get my phone back out. I don't know why I'm putting it back in my pocket. I'm going to need it for like the next hour here. This is, let me first look at, there's only 2 in the United States, 35 there. And yeah, this needs to be $34.99. This is Tower of Power, Soul Side of This Town, 50th anniversary Tower of Power, $34.99. I don't recall seeing that one before. $34.99 for Tower of Power. Let's get that in new sleeve here. And this is sealed in a perforated, unopened bag. And that is $34.99 for Tower of Power. $34.99. There's that. And then let's update here. So we got Kings and Little Phil. Kings 5. Useless Eaters on PA. I'm still not for sure what that was for. And then the Doors is sold. Nope, no one still bought the Doors yet. And then Little Phil 5 again. And then 5 on Night Shadows. That's another bid. Robert Roach sold on these 4 unsold New Orleans for $15. And Donna wanted Tower of Power. Okay, that's sold. Somebody's going to get the Doors. I know it. It's a mono pressing looking at you right in your face. It's looking at you right there saying, why haven't you bought me? Why haven't you bought me? Let me scan this next record here. This is going to be fun. Pricing stuff live here on the fly. This is... This is $24.99. This is Devin Townsend, Galactic Quarantine. Progressive metal, heavy metal, experimental. Devin Townsend, $24.99. These were new, $39, and they're on silver vinyl. Just $24.99. $24.99. This is Devin Townsend, Galactic Quarantine. Sealed, $24.99. Any more Tower of Power? I have no idea what's in this crate. I don't have any more of that one. Could there be more Tower of Power? Very possible, because I see a tab literally in this crate that says Tower of Power. But I don't think I have any more, just like I just sold. So I guess my question to Robert is, do you want back in on the Night Shadows? And are we tied on the Kings, or is Jim B the only bidder? Jim B's the only bidder, and then Robert, you're out on the Night Shadows. Rod Bryan bid first on Little Phil there. Just saying. And Devin Townsend was on silver vinyl. $24.99. Okay. And let me see what's right here. This record new was $44.99. Wow. Let's see what else I got here. And yeah, I don't have any more of that particular one. This barcode's not showing up, so it just made my job a lot more difficult. All right, so let me search it by title. This is the only version. Good. These are $19.99. Wow, these were new, $44.99. This is DJ Newton West Members. DJ Newton West Members. These are sealed for $19.99. Sealed for $19.99. DJ Newton West Members. Those are sealed for $19.99 if anybody wants one. I'm about to put them in new sleeves in just a second. So Little Phil is sold for $5 to Rod Bryan, and Jim B gets the Kings of Nothing for $5. And now let's grab two more out of here. And the first thing I have is Loved Ones, Lick and Stick, and Tom Thumb. These are going to go up for a $5 start. And there's Tom Thumb also for a $5 start. Those are now up for bid, $5 starts. Okay. Put this in a new sleeve. Let me scan it right quick. I hope most of these have barcodes. So far, everything's worked except that one right then. This is Toxic Reasons, which is a hardcore punk album. This is a 2023 UK on white vinyl, and it's $24.99. Toxic Reasons in the House of God. White vinyl, sealed, $24.99. Toxic Reasons, $24.99. Barcode? Wow, no barcode on this. I'll price this one. I'll go ahead and do this for $24.99. The Doors, Waiting for the Sun. Two sealed copies here. The Doors, Waiting for the Sun, $24.99. Waiting for the Sun. The Doors, $24.99. New and sealed. It says high quality 180 gram pressing. Looks like it's in stereo. $24.99 on The Doors, Waiting for the Sun. $24.99. Let me go ahead and put stickers on those. So if you were passing on the self-titled, here's Waiting for the Sun at just how much? $24.99. Nobody's bid on the Loved Ones. No one's bid on Tom Thumb. About to make those buy it nows. What else do I have in here? Nice. Very cool. Yep, that's what I figured. This is $29.99. This is a new, sealed, unopened music on vinyl pressing of Tower of Power, Back to Oakland. That is $29.99. Back to Oakland. And of course, these new were $40, or I usually mark them $38 or $39. Now that's unopened, just $29.99. These are buy it nows for $5 and $5 if anybody wants those. $5 and $5 if anybody wants those. And then let me see what else we have here. I think we sold one of these last night. Let's see what I got going on here. I didn't sell this. I sold this artist last night. There was a debate of the genre. This is a 2008 US limited edition. Possibly. Unknown. Boy, this is a tough one. Well, this one, there's only one for sale, $76. It probably is this one, but I still don't know. Blues rock, stoner rock, southern rock, classic rock, psychedelic rock. Wow. And then this version here, cream. Is there a way to tell? Credits, notes, limited edition cream color with signed to work only. Probably not that one. It's probably this one here, which is still not a cheap pressing. They are VG. That's opened. And then we got Dorothy, 28 Days in the Valley, $29.99. Dorothy, 28 Days in the Valley, sealed, $29.99 on Dorothy. $29.99 on Dorothy. 28 Days in the Valley. Sin. 28 Days Sin is highlighted. Donna wants Tower of Power. What was the Tom Thumb title? You're Gonna Miss Me is the first track. You're Gonna Miss Me. All right, there's that. And then what else is in here? Almost priced whatever was in this box. Adam Bullock on Dorothy for $29.99. Seemed like a great price from what I just looked up. I think that particular press in the last sold was $43. And I'm not for sure of the edition. So these are $19.99. This is Steve Earle and the Dukes, JT. These are $19.99. Steve Earle and the Dukes, JT. Colored vinyl. Yep, these are on red. These new were about $28, $30, I remember. Sealed, $19.99. And here's another copy. And it looks like we need some new auctions, doesn't it? All right. So there's that. This was actually what was next, and I went ahead and skipped around. And I hadn't put these in sleeves yet. I need to, though. Actually, I might just mark these on the back. I'll do it in a second. Those are $19.99, that DJ Newton. And then there was one more. This was Steve Earle. That was Steve Earle. This is Steve Earle. This is one I don't recall seeing. That's why I saved it for last. I'll Never Get Out of This World Alive. It is also on orange vinyl, and it's $19.99. Okay. Time for, I think I need to go open like a whole new box that's never been opened back there. If y'all want me to continue doing this, it's kind of up to y'all. We can take a poll. I like doing this because we're getting to price stuff never been shown before. And let me make sure that was everything. Yep, the only thing left is a bunch of the tabs, which I don't know what they're doing with these. We might be able to reuse these or sell them at some point, these tabs. So William Dragovich on Loved Ones, was that over here? That sold to William Dragovich for $5. And now let's go through, because we did just sell quite a bit there. I mean, we sold 5 or 6 records, which is worth it for all this new sealed stuff we have. And let's put up 2 New Orleans singles. We're almost done with a box. And we can put up some, get into a new New Orleans box. But yeah, let's go through this crate one more time. Here's our next New Orleans single, Florence Jolie's Kings of Fire, $5 start. And then here appears to be 2 original, like older pressings of Billie Holiday. These are from the New Orleans batch. Billie Holiday and Billie Holiday, they're both EPs. Let's sell those together for $10. And yeah, let's recap what I put out here. So there's a ton. Well, first there's Elbow, which we've got a few different albums. We've got Giants of All Sizes, Leaders of the Free World, and Cost of Thousands. And those are all new and sealed. Tracy wants Tom Thumb. And then we had several Steve Earles. There's one Steve Earle. There's another Steve Earle. There's a Steve Earle. There's a Steve Earle. And then here's a Steve Earle. Okay. And I don't think they were all either 19 or 24. Yep. Okay. There's two titles by the door, surprisingly still available. The Mono, make sure you're looking at Mono too, the preferred mix, $29.99. Here's Devin Townsend, Galactic Quarantine, silver vinyl 2LP, and this is $24.99. We've got two of those. Toxic Reasons was $24.99. Waiting for the Sun, I marked those for just $24. Another Steve Earle, or is this? Yeah, Steve Earle. That's called Justin Towns Earle. JT, let me put those back here with the other ones. Anybody need a Steve Earle bundle? I can hook y'all up. And then DJ Newton there was $19.99. Adam Bullock does want a Devin Townsend. I have one left of those if anybody else wants one. All right, I'm going to go ahead and try to sleeve these and price them. They were only $19.99. It was new, $44. This must have been an import or something when this album originally came out. For this new to be $44 originally, this DJ Newton probably had to have been an import because it's just a single LP or a very private press. Rod Bryan says he'll take one. DJ Newton, right? Those were $19.99. Now I have two left. I'll give you the one I just put in a new sleeve on that. Okay, Billie Holiday's now at $12, and Florence Joel's is $5 start. Yeah, let me go grab there's a box back there that's like never been opened. That really gets my attention because that tells me they hadn't pulled anything out of there. Let me take a drink right quick. Tanner's been telling me, he's like, why don't you just go get those boxes and just price them before the sale? He said, or price them after the sale. He said, you could go back there and as fast as you can price stuff and scan it, he said, you should probably go back there. You probably could price 10 crates after a sale to get ready for the next night. Oso Adventure gets the Doors Mono and the tabs. Tabs aren't too expensive, but let me think about that. I think I have some over here and I'll compare prices. And I'll price you maybe some of the leftovers. I hope they hadn't been using them or needing them. Yeah, this box is now empty. Plus, it's freeing up a lot of... It's about time for them probably to condense those boxes back there. So, yeah, let me go get one that's sealed and see what's in it. I think some of them have vintage LPs in them, too. I'll be right back. Oh, man. Yeah, I got a whole box. And just so y'all know, we have dozens, hundreds. I would be safe to say hundreds of boxes like this, sealed full of vinyl. They're either sealed, most of it's full of sealed records, and this is what they've been marking now for a few weeks. And it doesn't look like they've made a dent back there. So Let's take the box cutter to this and see what's in here. If it's vintage, I'll have to go get another one because I really can't price these because they'll probably need cleaning and checking. Yeah, this is a box of, well, there might be a few sealed records in here. Hold on a second. There might be a couple. Let's see what this is right here. This is mostly vintage, it looks like. Yep. I see something here. This is cool. Let's see. What is this here? Is this the notes? Notes. Nope, not that one. Notes. Okay, here it is. Sealed green label brand. December. Yeah, this is a good one. This is from 2022. This is the Jethro Tull Aqualung 2011 Steven Wilson remix, stereo remix. This is new and sealed, $29.99. $29.99. The box says J, and this is a box of J as in sealed. That's how come all this is in alphabetical order, all of our vintage bins. Great bin there, or great box here full of J's. $29.99. So did anybody bid on Florence? Florence is a buy it now for $5. It still looks like they're bidding on Billie Holiday's. Billie Holiday's now at $17. Billie Holiday's now at $17. Yeah, this is all Jethro Tull, Jefferson Airplane, Jefferson Starship, James Gang, Tommy James, Joe Jackson. Yeah, this is a whole crate. I wish I could spin it around where I can show y'all. And I'll probably just give this back. I'm going to have to go get another box. I'm going to have to walk all the way back there and get another one. But this is how, when John's picking out vintage stuff to find from this collection, here's how he finds it. Let me set it up here so y'all can see what, so you're not blind to what I've brought up here. But that looked like the only sealed record in there, so... Yeah, here's so he'll probably pull stuff out of here tomorrow and mark it. So that's all Tommy James. That's all Jethro Tull's, Joe Jackson. So, yeah, I don't see much more new and sealed in here. Maybe this. What is that? That's the Jackson's picture disc. There's a Taiwanese. I'll go ahead and pull those out. Those are good auction items there. What's that? Michael Jackson. That's a good one there. Is this Michael Jackson? There's Janet Jackson. Might find us some quick auctions right here. Those are pretty good there. All right, let me set this to the side. Sorry. Let me go. Maybe I should focus just on the ones that's open where I can see sealed stuff. So, oh my gosh. All right, sorry, I'm going to have to go all the way back there again. Let me go ahead and get one like I was just working on where I know there's already sealed stuff in there. Let me do that. Okay. Whew. This is a workout. I'm gonna have to go to the back of the store, and these are like 50. There is like 50 crates. There are 50-pound boxes. This is a workout. I grabbed something I know we could work with though. Okay, so Adam Bernardi got Jethro Tull, and then Donna on MJ, Billie Holiday. Did we have an out? Billie Holiday was, Chuck Haley never did say out. Donna has both of these at $17 final call. They're vintage original EPs in VG Plus condition or better, final call, $17 for both of them. Next auction is going to go up right now. What the heck did I do with that stuff? What did I do with those that I just pulled out? I did something with them. Did I lay them up here? I'll put them back here. Here they are. All right, so this is, yeah, this is pretty good here. Michael Jackson. This is a 12-inch single. This is Michael Jackson. This is a 12-inch single. Yeah, there's 201 people watching right now. Wow. Yeah, this is nice. It's clean. You Rock My World. 4 different versions. You Rock My World. Nice. It's a promo, a $15 start. Michael Jackson's a promo, a $15 start. That's now up for bid. Okay, I got some more new stuff here to price. I just brought up, so let's see what's first. Let me rotate the box around. And this is all new and sealed, it looks like. This is what I'm looking for. And let me scan some stuff and get it rolling here, okay? The ABC back there, no, that looks like a Taiwanese bootleg. The ABC's a Taiwanese bootleg. And I'm sure that crate of vintage I just took off the table, I'm sure there's all kind of gems tucked down in there because it's just random stuff and alphabetical order. So if you're just hopping on, I'm basically pricing stuff live here and going through boxes. So here we go, and this is going to be priced at a great price. This is Muse, Origin of Symmetry, the anniversary edition for just $29.99. If I had to order this right now, it would probably be $39.99. I've got 2 copies of Muse, Origin of Symmetry for $29.99 if anybody wants one. Muse, Origin of Symmetry for $29.99. MJ's already getting a lot of bids as expected. I've got 2 copies here of Muse for $29.99. Origin of Symmetry. MJ's already hit 30. What about Billie Holiday? Donna bid 21. Chuck, you're back out. Chuck, you're back out. Donna's at 21. And these Muse are $29.99. There's one, and there's another one. By the way, we always put stuff in new sleeves, even if the sleeves already look kind of new. I'm pretty peculiar. I figured if you're going to spend $30 on something, the best we could do is put it in a new 9-cent sleeve for you. So we always try to re-sleeve even brand new stuff. We don't try to sleeve our new records because it helps us keep track of what is actually new and what was pre-owned. So all of our new stuff, of course, we just keep new out of the sleeve, but you get what I'm saying. So final call on MJ for 30. Robert says he's done. That's You Rock My World. We'll do some of those other ones. Muse is $29.99. Let's see what we have here. What is next here? I'm not familiar with this band. We're about to find out right now. Let's scan it. And this was John Moreland, Birds in the Ceiling. Let's do these for $24.99. John Moreland. His other stuff we had outsold. Folk Rock. This is on limited edition. They're also numbered, and they're $24.99. And they're on colored vinyl. $24.99 on Birds in the Ceiling by John Moreland. $24.99. Mastering by Howie Weinberg. John Moreland, $24.99. Birds in the Ceiling. $24.99. I got 2 of them here. Let's go ahead and get stickers on those. My pricing gun needs a new ink roller. This one's got a little weak. All right, so let's sell these. MJ Soda Donna for $30. Promo from Michael Jackson. And Donna's also going to get the 2 Billie Haleys, or excuse me, the two Billie Holidays. Chuck Haley's out. Sell both of those together for $21. Next auction, this should be a Taiwanese unofficial. Yeah, they had $80 on it. Wow. Seems a little high, but let me see what color vinyl it is. I don't recall ever seeing this one before. Jackson 5. This record store had $80 marked on it. It should be, hopefully, in good condition. It is. Wow, these are usually pretty beat. Jackson 5, Taiwanese, ABC. Let's put that up for a $20 start. Jackson 5, that's a Taiwanese bootleg rare, 1970. Yep, $20 start on that. 80 might not be out of range, but that seems a little high to me. I have sold a lot of Taiwanese. I kind of collect them. I collect the artists that I like Zeppelin and Beatles, but some of those can get quite pricey. That's up for bid. Let's pull a New Orleans single right quick. And the next New Orleans single is right here. This one is called Kyra, Doodlebug. And Kyra is going to go up for a $5 start. Jim B's in on the Jacksons at 22. Jim B's in at 22. Let's see here. Adam Bernardi wants a John Moreland. Thank you. That's sold to Adam Bernardi. And then over here, I've got another one from John Moreland. And this is called High on Tulsa Heat. Another rock, acoustic folk album from John Moreland. These are sealed for $24.99. I've got two of them. Two John Morelands here. Sealed High on Tulsa Heat. $24.99 for old John Moreland again. There's another one, Adam, or anybody else that may want one. Those are new and sealed. $24.99. Okay, Jackson 5 is going once, going twice to Jim B for $22. And Kyra is a $5 start from the New Orleans stuff. Let's get some stickers on John Moreland there. All right, let's see what the next record is. Unless it's John Moreland, I'll skip around. It is not John Moreland. Boy, this record doesn't look like it was too cheap, or new when it was new. Let's do a scan here. And this is, I love it when it goes straight to it. This is the Midnight. It is on blue translucent vinyl. And I'll do these for just $24.99. The last one sold in overseas for $43.45, which was the most it ever sold for. Wow. So $24.99 on the Midnight. And that is called Heroes. 2022 blue vinyl. The Midnight is a synth pop, synth wave album. This is synth pop, synth wave. $24.99. It is a blue vinyl, 2 LP, new and sealed. There's one and there's the other. And Adam Bernardi wants another John Moreland, and he also wants High on Tulsa Heat. You got it. And the Midnight here was $24.99 if anybody wants it. And let's give that to him, and let's put stickers on these. This is actually one of the most expensive acquisitions we ever acquired, if y'all can imagine. We bought literally a small, to me, it's almost like a warehouse of new sealed inventory. So we've been plowing through it, though. I mean, we have sold off a ton of it. But this is probably one of the most, if you want to call it a collection, probably one of the most expensive acquisitions we ever had to do. It was, I think they negotiated up there for hours, like 7 hours or something crazy. Paul went up there, and Henry and Tyler, they was up there like, I forgot where this was at, but they negotiated for like hours because it was probably one of our most expensive acquisitions to date. Pretty close, or if ever, yeah. This is sold to Jim B for just $22. Kyra is sold to William Dragovich for $5. And let's put up the next one here, which is the Jacksons. This is the picture disc to Victory, which is the full album. It's in the original plastic. And let's put that up for a $15 start. The Jacksons. $15 start on that. The Jacksons. I was like, boy, that's why they got back. I think they was up here loading this stuff like after they bought it, like in the middle of the night, because they had negotiated for so long. But it's quite a bit of money, if you can imagine. A new vinyl's not cheap. Blast Furnace, South of the River, $5 start on that. $5 start on Blast Furnace. I'm going to take a drink of some blue juice right quick, or whatever this is called, purple juice. Blue juice is better, but purple juice is pretty good. All right. How much is this? This is $24.99. $24.99 on that. All right. Let's see what we got here. Very popular. Next album's very popular. Very popular next album here. Let me just try to. I knew there would be a bunch of pressings. Yeah. Let me just click on one and try to eyeball it, because I know this is still in print, but yeah, I'm going to say $24.99. It was new $28, and this is $24.99. This is the Lumineers 3 Lumineers black vinyl. I don't know what edition. That barcode pulls up about 7, but I know it's still in print, but I think if I had to order it new, they're like $34. So if you're looking for a copy, I'd say new and sealed at $24 is not bad whatsoever on the Lumineers. So $24.99 on that. Let's do it. $24.99. The Jacksons has a new bid for $18. Donna, you're out. Adam says he'll also take Heroes by the Midnight. And now Jacksons has a new bid for $20. And a few more Jacks from the box. Saw maybe tomorrow. Okay. I'll see what I can do. Let's see what else I got here. Let's scan this and see what happens. Every once in a while, a random Sean Connery accent will come out of me from watching hours and hours of James Bond movies growing up as a kid. At one point, I actually thought I was a secret agent from Britain. This is new and sealed. This is one I don't think I've had too many times. When it was new, it was $38. $29.99. $29.99 on Lyle Lovett, Joshua Judge's Ruth. New and sealed, Lyle Lovett. This is $29.99. The Jacksons has a new bid for $20 with Donna Turner. $29.99 on Lyle Lovett, new and sealed. And T.O., let me know if you want back on the Jacksons. Blast Furnace is a buy it now for $5. He's out. And now the Jacksons is at $20. Okay. Next record. Let's scan these and see what we can do. This is coming up as... We can do these for just $19.99. This is Los Lobos Native Sons, sealed, new. It is on Coke bottle clear vinyl. I have 2 of them. And Los Lobos is just $19.99. It has a 4th-side etching. Los Lobos is $19.99. Native Sons. Okay. Get these in some nice, new, clean, crisp sleeves here. Just $19.99 on the old Los Lobos here. And the Jacksons officially sold to Donna for $20. You got it. Let's put that in a cardboard back, or whoever's tagging. I think y'all know how we do that. They put a cardboard record pad behind it to give it a little bit of protection. All right. And now... let's go ahead and do another Jackson. I've already pulled this one. This is Janet Jackson, All Right. And that needs to go up for a $10 start. Janet Jackson, All Right. $10 start on Janet. All right, let's see what else I got over here. Okay, all right. Interesting, yes. What is this here? This looks interesting. Is there a barcode? Okay, good. I think this is a reissue of something from the 60s, which is probably pretty good. This is $24.99. Let me see if I can find the original. Yeah, it came out in the UK originally. Yeah, originals of this are Well, the last one sold for $318, and they've sold for as much as $800. I thought I've seen pictures. This is new and sealed, $24.99. It's called Head Machine Orgasm. And Head Machine is a reissue of a hard rock, prog rock, blues rock, psych rock album from 1970. Head Machine Orgasm. So if you want to buy an original with this original cover like this, the UK edition, they will run you at least $300. At least. That's what they're starting at. Some have sold for as much as $800. So, yeah, this is a new sealed reissue, of course, $24.99. And this is the 2020 version. Orgasm by Head Machine. Janet Jackson's tied. Regina, you came in second. Donna bid $10 first. Donna bid $10 first on that. Let me jump around in the box here. I've heard of her before. We've sold a lot of her stuff. Let me grab a couple of these. I'm jumping around in the box now. Let me grab some more New Orleans stuff too. Can't get too distracted here. These are $24.99. These are on transparent clear vinyl. Beth Hart, Bang Bang, Boom Boom. Beth Hart, Bang Bang, Boom Boom. And this is a 2022 LP limited edition reissue, transparent, and that is $24.99. $24.99 on Beth Hart. Those are new and sealed. And Regina, just waiting for your word on the Janet Jackson if you want back in. Track list on Machine Head, I'd even notice it here. Wow. All very, like, sexually related terminology. Beth Hart is $24.99. I didn't even pay attention to that. Should be a good album. Once again, if they're paying that kind of money for originals. These are sold to Jim B. Beth Hart. Adam Bernardi says he'll take the Head Machine. Not Machine Head, but Head Machine. And let me grab a New Orleans single right quick. Next thing I have here is this one's, well, we had a different one by them earlier, the Easies. The Easies is a $5 start. That's going to go up for a $5 start. Janet Jackson sold for $10, and let's sell that to Donna then for $10. Thank you. That's sold to Donna for $10. Appreciate that. Okay, there's the next New Orleans single, the Easies. And as soon as I get where I can move this box, I'll try to dig out some more Jacksons in there. And this looks interesting. Yeah, I was about to say, I know these covers, okay? I've told y'all this before. I know these covers when I see a rare, like, psych album. I have spent just so many hours doing research and having to look up rare stuff and seeing people post stuff of rare stuff. I know, like, when I see one of these rare blues rock, prog rock albums, when I see one. Because I have my brain trained in case I'm ever, like, looking through a collection or out in the wild what to look for. But when I see them back here in the back, I'm like, whoa, 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 whoa. On this. Yeah, so the originals of this, the last one sold back in February for $379, and there's none for sale. There was only one pressing in Australia. Then it got reissued for Record Store Day. They cost $38 on Record Store Day. They're kind of jumped around all over here in price. Weird. It's like some have sold really cheap, and then some have sold for like $38 recently. That's pretty unusual. It might have not sold well on Record Store Day. That happens sometimes. They press them and they just don't sell well on Record Store Day. I will actually do these for $19.99. They cost new on Record Store Day for $38, and this had Bon Scott of AC/DC. So just $19.99, and first ever vinyl reissue, Australian prog legends with Bon Scott of AC/DC. And that would have been close to half off of the original Record Store Day price. But for some reason, they've gotten pretty cheap over here, what I'm seeing on Discogs. So, but yeah, originals are very rare, as y'all can tell. and it has 3 bonus tracks. So they probably cut some stuff that they had for singles, and they end up putting it on this. So just $19.99 on Fraternity. It's called Flamin' Gala. I never did tell the title. Fraternity. Thank you, John Gollin. Just $19.99. Sometimes record store day stuff is a flop. They press a bunch of it, and it just doesn't sell too well. I see it because every once in a while, they'll let me have it. And I'm not even on record store day. They'll allow me to buy it because they have so much stock. They're like, heck, let's open up the gates. Anybody can order it. And that happens sometimes. That's sold to John Gollin. And I have 1 extra copy. But yeah, that has Bon Scott, who was in AC/DC, of course, the original singer. He was in a prog band before he was a hard rocker with AC/DC. Easy Beats is a $5 buy it now. And Chris Lidlings wants the other Fraternity. And if you're holding out for an OG, you better open up your wallet for about 5 Benjamins, probably, for a nice one. That was a good pull. Let's see what else I have here. Here's a very popular band. How many of these do we have? Oh, we just have 1. I know what the price is. I just ordered it not too long ago. This should be at a pretty good price. Dang it, I'm out of sleeves, but I'll go get some more. That's Cheap Trick, remastered, their self-titled debut for just $24.99. Cheap Trick remastered their debut, $24.99 on that. $24.99. Let me go see if I can get some more sleeves somewhere. Ed has left me a note 2 days in a row to order more and for our retail packages, and I don't think I have. William Dragovich gets the Easies for $5. I better do that. I don't want Hatchet Ed to come after me. That would be bad. Hatchet Ed coming after me. I'm going to steal Tanner's stash. Let me get into Tanner's stash here. Yeah, so Cheap Trick, classic album, remastered from the original analog tapes. Put $24.99 on that. Okay, let's see what else is in here. Let's go to the very first record. And then time for some new auctions. Let me scan this, see what it is. This is Chatham County Line, Ohio. Sealed with autographed insert, $19.99. Chatham County Line, Ohio. We have 2 of them. CCL explores new soundscapes while maintaining the heart and soul of the band that forever changed the definition of bluegrass. This is a bluegrass, and evidently it includes a signed insert. Those are sealed for $19.99, and it sounds like we got 2 of them. Hi-yo, I think that's how they want that pronounced. Adam Bernardi says he'll take the Cheap Trick. A Fleetwood Mac. We can probably find you one of those pretty easily. We should be able to. So this is new bluegrass here, $19.99. All right, and then Cheap Trick is sold to Adam Bernardi. Okay, let me see what's left in this New Orleans box, because we're getting near the end. Here is what's left. That's a Meatloaf or Jim Steinman. That's not really a, I mean, it is a New Orleans record, but there's the Cold. Their stuff's always popular. Mic. This one too. Is my mic done? Test. I think I'm still live, right? Roca, Richard Linda Thompson, Shotgun, the Rebel Son, the Blue Cats. Let's put that one up. The Blue Cats is a $5 start. The Blue Cats is a $5 start. Here is Nave. Nave is a $5 start, so Blue Cats and Nave, the Raw Rockers, and the Water Dogs. I got a couple there on deck, and that's what's left in those. And we've sold off a whole box of New Orleans again. So let's try to knock these out right quick. $5 starts on those. And then Jackson's, yes, that's coming very soon. Does anyone get a Chad Crate sticker? No. No Chad Crate sticker. I do have a very popular album here we have been selling, or an artist we've been selling a lot of since we've been getting into this new inventory. And let's mark this and see what we got. These are last sold $43 sealed, and then $43, then $45. Wow. So let's mark them for $39.99. And this is called Cigarettes After Sex Cry. And the last three sold for $43, $43, and $45 plus shipping. So Cigarettes After Sex, and that's about what they cost when they were new, $39.99 if anybody wants one. This one's called Cry, Cigarettes After Sex, $39.99. Seems like a great price on that. Final call to get a bid on those two New Orleans. I'm not going to leave them up long, and then I'm going to try to roll them so we can knock out that stack, and hopefully by the end of the night we're starting a new box, or tomorrow we'll get fresh into a brand new box. So top 5 rumors. It sounds like we need you a new seal copy. Now, I know if you want an original, I can hook you up. I do have in stock one of the best sounding copies of Rumors that was made, and that is the 2LP 45 RPM. They're a little pricey. They're $64.99, but some people probably watching will agree it's the best sounding copy ever pressed, and that is the 2LP. It plays at a 45 RPM. It's a pretty incredible pressing if you're interested. They are $64.99. 1 hour left on Facebook. Yeah, I think I started, well, about that. So, Nave not on red, just black, right? Nave, did I look at it? Yeah, Nave was on black vinyl, and that's a final call to William. I'm going to go ahead and make the Blue Cats a $5 buy it now. Let's make the Blue Cats a $5 buy it now. William Dragovich has Nave at 5, final call. Let's go ahead and do the next one here, the Water Dogs. The Water Dogs is going to go up for a $5 start. And the Water Dogs is on blue vinyl. And speaking of blue, the Blue Cats is sold to William Dragovich for $5. Nobody on Cigarettes After Sex. I'm almost done with this box. And yeah, I'll put up some more Jacksons. Let me price a few more, and then I'll swap around, get back to that vintage bin. I may pull out some random vintage records for auction, especially the Jacksons. Seems like a lot of demand for them right now. Here is another sealed Beth Hart at a great price of just $24.99. Better Than Home. Beth Hart, $24.99. Water Dogs is on blue vinyl, by the way. And there's Beth Hart at $24.99. Okay, and Nave is sold to William Dragovich for $5. Let's see, here's what I hadn't priced. Let me go ahead and pull all these out. What I'll do, I'll auction these tabs off in just a second, okay? I'll get what's left in this box and the other box. Now I can get to this vintage bin. And let's see what was left here. Oh, this is sealed. Nice. All right, here's our next auction. The Jackson's Victory sealed with hop sticker. And there's no cut marks or saw marks. Sealed, $10 start. The Jackson's is sealed, a $10 start. Water Dogs has a bid for $5. So that's going once, going twice. The Beth Hart is called Better Than Home. And it's on transparent colored vinyl, $24.99. Did I put a sticker on that? I did. The Jackson's is sealed. Water Dogs final call. Let's go find that Fleetwood Mac for Todd Saw, because I've got to move some stuff around anyway. I'm out of sleeves again. Let me push these in there. Let me push those in there. And let me try to find those Fleetwood Macs. I think I can see them from here. I can. Yeah, this is a great, you'll thank me later, Todd. This is an incredible, when Monday, Secondhand News, that guitar, it sounds so incredible. It's quite exquisite. Such an amazing sounding record. Pressed at Furnace. That is sold to Todd Saw. Janet also wants a Fleetwood Mac. Let's sell the Water Dogs to Robert for $5. The Jacksons have bids for $10 and now $12. Donna, you're out. And Janet also wants a Fleetwood Mac. Yeah, those are quite... there's been a couple people on the fence all week, and I'm like, you just got to go ahead and get it. It's a great sounding record. Rumors, one of the best albums of all time. Janet says she'll take one as well. Yeah, but y'all know how it comes on with Secondhand News. It's kind of like that chinkling guitar sound, and then Lindsey Buckingham comes in. It's like the first time I heard it, I was like, wow. You know, I was like, everything's lived up to the hype. Trina, I will get you on a waiting list, okay? I will get you one. I know you're okay with that. And then Jim B does want Beth Hart. That's so to Jim B. All right. They're bidding out on the Jacksons. Let's grab a New Orleans single. Let's do the next one in the pile, which is the Raw Rockers. The Raw Rockers, and that is going to go up for a $5 start. There we have it. No problem, Tall. Thank you. And then Trina Long on a wait list for Rumors 2LP. I won't forget that, but let's make sure it's a 2LP. Okay. If anybody else wants one, I'll go ahead and order one and then 2 additional. So if you want on a waiting list, you might need to let me know, okay? Let's check out this record right quick. And let's get a price on it. This is $19.99. The Heavy, which is Sons. It's new and sealed. Rock, funk, soul. The Heavy is $19.99. Let me step up front and try to get some more sleeves because I am plumb out. Take me 5 seconds. Or maybe there's a pack around here somewhere. I don't see them. Let me go get some right quick. Now I got Secondhand News stuck in my head. I'll have to go crack open a copy or go dig mine out somewhere and play it tonight. I have a couple copies stashed away. I think I've got a couple sealed. I just don't know where they're at. I went to a record store one time in Nashville back before it was in print, and they had a copy on the wall. So when that album was out of print, I remember going to a record store in Nashville, and they had one up on the wall, and it was sealed, 2LP pressed at Palace, and I think I paid $124.99 for it. And I still got that one sealed. That was like the first run they did, which is a very desirable press, because I think it's like, the first run they did of it. And I think they've kind of come down because they're in print now. But I remember buying that. I was like, finally, I've been wanting this forever. And then I never did listen to it because it was sealed in such a pricey record. And then finally they repressed them. And when they came back in print, I was very curious what those sounded like. And of course, all the audiophile people gave it a thumbs up. And they've been in print pretty much since then. So I don't know if they'll ever take it out of print. If they do ever take it out of print and you're sitting on one, they'll probably get pretty expensive. The last of these sold for $32. Sealed. This is Heartless Bastards, A Beautiful Life on neon violet colored vinyl. Heartless Bastards is $24.99. The Raw Rockers didn't get a bid. It's a bot now for $5. The Raw Rockers, if anybody wants that, it's a $5 bot now. They're bidding out the Seal Jacksons. It's now at $18. Heartless Bastards is $24.99. It's called A Beautiful Life, 2021. This is on violet colored vinyl, $24.99. I've got two of them. A Beautiful Life. Neon, exclusive neon violet vinyl. Okay. Next, that's the same artist, so let me skip over that and see what this is. Donna's backing on the Jacksons at 20. This is $19.99. Hunter Hayes Space Tapes. Folk, World, Country, Record Store Day, Gold Vinyl, $19.99. New bid on the Jacksons for $22. Hunter Hayes is $19.99. Space Tapes. Let's go ahead and put up our next single. This is called Shotgun, the Rebel Song. Shotgun, the Rebel Song is going to go up for a $5 start. Shotgun, the Rebel Song. $5 start on that. We got the Jacksons at 22 and 25. MJ, Tito, the Jacksons. I bet this will sell. Very popular artist. This is USA. Let's do these for just $19.99. Cheap Trick, In Another World. Cheap Trick is $19.99. In Another World. Those are sealed for $19.99. Oh, I just have one, actually. I just have one there. And this is another album by Heartless Bastards. It's called The Mountain. Alternate rock, garage rock, modern electric blues, indie rock. Wow, they give that a lot of genres. That one's also $24.99. Heartless Bastards. John Gollin wants Cheap Trick. Regina, you're in on Shotgun at 5. And I think the last record in here, yep, I'm done with another box. Let me throw a price on this and see who wants it. And I've never seen this one. It's called We're All Right. It's another one from the band Cheap Trick. I've never had this before at all. It's a deluxe version, $24.99 for Cheap Trick. New and sealed, $24.99. Bizarrely, the last one sold overseas after currency exchange for $51. Wow. Somebody overseas had to buy that one. But yeah, $24.99 on Cheap Trick. That's kind of the outlier. That's actually the most it's ever sold for. Doesn't seem like, but they start at $21 plus shipping. So not a, or I should say just a great price there on that. Regina gets Shotgun for $5. Mike Allspaw gets this Cheap Trick. And then the Raw Rockers was right here. That was called Let's Not Discuss It, Blues with a Feeling, and You Really Got a Hold on Me. $5 buy it now. The Jacksons has hit $32. And Mike Owen was second on that Cheap Trick. Okay, I think I've emptied out another box. I have. And here's what I'm going to do with these tabs. Because these aren't cheap. And you could take alcohol or something and reuse these. Or use the back sides. Or do like this. They put a piece of something over it. But these, if y'all know, these plastic tabs are not cheap. And I've got quite a bit here. This is the leftovers from these two boxes. How many are here? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We got 12, 13, 15, 22, 24, 26, 28, 29. So yeah, you got enough for a whole alphabet there. Or you can customize them from artists. So we'll say a $15 start on these tabs. And those are now up for auction. So those record tabs, $15 start. Now, first thing we have is Drasberry and Cheap Trick. Cheap Tricks have already sold. Queen's Greatest Hits. I don't have an OG. I may around here have a new, around here somewhere I may have a new copy for $39.99. They're still bidding on the Jacksons. And then what else happened? Drasberry LP. That's from Paul's crate tonight, right? Let me see if I can find that. That was from a Paul crate tonight. The question is, where has that stuff got to? Maybe right here. Let's see here. And then let me see if I can find that Silvers album. Donna made an offer on a Silvers album earlier. It was just a little bit too early, but if she still wants it now, I'll sell it to her. And so, okay, so sell this to Chris for $20. It was marked $24.99. And then Donna, I know earlier you offered $10 for this. If you still want it, let me know. It's marked $14.99. And Jim B's out on the Jackson. So this is a sealed OG Jackson's Victory of Hot sticker. Donna has it for $35. Final call. The tabs has bids for $15 and $20, now $22. And the Silvers is pending to Donna. She said she'll take it. Okay, and before I go get another box, I'm going to read just the artist that's left in here. If you just hopped on, we just priced all this stuff live. It's all new and sealed records. If you hear an artist you're interested in, let me know. We got Heartless Bastards, Hunter Hayes, Heartless Bastards, The Heavy, Cigarettes After Sex, Chatham County Line or Chatham. We have Los Lobos, Lyle Lovett, The Lumineers, The Midnight, John Moreland, Muse, DJ Newton, The Doors, Toxic Reasons. We sold one of these, Devin Townsend, and then a bunch from Steve Earle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different Steve Earles, and then 3 different albums from a group called Elbow. Let's go ahead and sell the Jacksons to Donna for $35. And now let's put up another Jacksons over here. The tabs now have bids at $25 for that lot there. These were record store kind of, there's different gauges of these. There's some that like literally I have folded in half and they'll break. These are a little bit thicker gauge here, it looks like, because they were probably bought for that record store. Some of them are, you know, you kind of want them flexible, but if a lot of people's flipping through them on a daily basis, you kind of want them sturdy too, where they don't crack and break. But if you're just going to keep them on your shelf, these will do just fine. All right, let's see what this other Jackson's record looks like. Now, keep in mind, I'm pulling these straight out of a crate, so I'm looking at them for the first time. This doesn't look too bad. This is called Maybe Tomorrow. What I like about it, it's in an original, like, Jackson's inner sleeve here. It's got a really cool Motown Jackson's custom inner sleeve. Looks clean straight out of the box and looks pretty nice. Probably EX or better. Nice, clean copy, and we'll put that up for a $10 start. And it's in a Jackson's original inner sleeve. And nice gatefold. Very cool. Tito, Marlon, Jermaine, Michael, and Jackie. That's the Jackson 5. Not the Jacksons there. That's the Jackson 5. A lot of different iterations they had. But that's up for bid, a $10 start. This lot of tabs is at $28 with Mike Owen. and I am going to take a drink of this purple juice and then go to the back and get another box. There we have it. All right, when I come back, we'll do some more 45s. Let me go try to find another box of sealed stuff. This will also be posted tomorrow in a whole lot of records, and I'll probably go through it tomorrow during the show as well. But I have a feeling tomorrow is going to be pretty busy. Metal night, all three processors are here. We'll probably have a ton of stuff ready for tomorrow. I don't know. I think this one's going to be pretty good, honestly. Might be the best one I've seen. It was pretty far on the bottom, so I don't think they've pulled a lot out of here. And plus, they obviously try to mix it up, so if they have pulled stuff, they might have pulled just one from one artist. But I saw some of the tabs, and I was like, man, some of this stuff's pretty popular. So, all right, here we go. And by the way, we will be here till... I'll probably at least do this box, and then we'll see where we're at. I mean, I was going to go till the Facebook timer expired, which would be 8 hours, which would be about 1:28. Probably about 1:28 or 1:20. But we'll see where we're at. These tabs are sold, right? Mike Owen gets these for $28. Yep. Sorry, every time I come back up here, I'm physically out of breath where I just... walked all the way to the back of the store of a 50-pound box. So, all right, let's see what we got in here. Oh boy, I see some good looking stuff. Let me do some scanning, checking, and see what we can come up with. Thank you, Mike, on the tabs. Hope those will come to your, to fruition to help sort your collection, is what I'm trying to say. This one might need to be checked on eBay because it's a Palace pressing. It might be auction worthy. These Palace, because these are not pressed at Palace anymore. And I don't know if they distinguish on Discogs. They may. Tom Petty Palace. I think I misspelled it. Yeah, P-A. No, I didn't. P-A-L-L-I-S. No exact matches. How does that happen? I know one thing. They're not pressed at Palace anymore. Give me 1 second here. Research. Let's go over to Terapeak. P-A-L-L-A-S. I'm spelling it right. And the torpedoes. There's that one. What did that one sell? That was a year ago. Okay, yeah. I'll go ahead and price it. But these are always... amazing sounding records, and I don't recall ever seeing one with a Palace sticker myself, but that's Tom Petty's debut, pressed at Palace, $34.99. $34.99, pressed at Palace, $34.99 on that. $34.99, pressed at Palace. So the Jacksons is at $30 with Jim B. Donna, you're out, and Melinda Deering, you're out. And Tom Petty is $34.99. I'm actually probably going to start a new crate, so let me take this one off the table. And Tom is $34.99. That would almost, I think, be up for auction. So if you don't want to grab it now, that might be a great starting auction tomorrow night. Let me move this crate off, and this is why we have trouble finding crates, because we keep filling them up full of sealed stuff that hadn't sold yet. Keyword, yet. I've got to try a little bit harder. But I would highly consider that, just for anybody interested. Donna's back in at 32. All right, let's grab what's next. I know exactly how much these cost because I still have them in stock. $36.99. 34. Let's do it 34. $34.99. Pink Floyd Animals, the 2018 remix. Pink Floyd Animals. I think they're 34. They're either 34 or 36 if I had to order it right now. But we'll do 34 for this copy. And if we need more and I need to put somebody on a waiting list. But this is the new remix, which is the new, like, definite version. It's really incredible sounding. The drums are really brought out. This is Pink Floyd Animals. Okay. And final call on the Jacksons for $32 to Donna Turner. Y'all can probably see why I grabbed this box. The first couple tabs said Pink Floyd and Tom Petty. I was like, okay, I'll do these. This might be some stuff I can do fast that I'm familiar with. Details on Tom Petty. I don't have a year because when you scan it, it pulls up way too many versions. But I just noticed it had a Palace hype sticker. And the last one on eBay with the title Palace sold, it looked like last year. And so, yeah, what I've seen here, there's one, if you scan the barcode, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different versions that pop up. So we don't got time for that. We don't got time for that. I know what it's worth just because of that pressing. All right. This is $24.99. I haven't heard this name in a while. Marshmallow. Shockwave. Marshmallow is $24.99. Shockwave from Marshmallow. So what we're going to do on Pink Floyd is we're going to give Trina Long one, and then let's make a note to find another one for Todd Saw. There's possibly one around here somewhere. If not, Todd, I'll put you on a waiting list, but that's totally up to you if you don't want on a waiting list. And then we got Tom Petty, but yeah, we're sold out of Pink Floyd. I only had that one there. Man, there's some great titles in this box. I'm liking what I'm seeing. Great artists and just great titles. Looks, probably not that one. Probably this one. Yeah, I bet it's this one. All right. Here is a Marillion. We've been selling the heck out of their stuff. Marillion is $24.99. Holidays in Eden. Marillion is $24.99. Holidays in Eden. Marillion. $24.99. This is new and sealed. It's a 2023 prog rock, of course. Marillion is $24.99. So Todd's on a waiting list for Pink Floyd. The Jacksons is at $35. Robert Vlodarchik wants Marshmallow. Jim B got Tom Petty. And there's Marillion for just $24.99. So final call on the Jackson 5 for $35. Our next New Orleans single is Richard and Linda Thompson. Don't renege on our love. Renege. That's a word I don't see a spell, or I don't have to say too often. Renege. R-N-E-G-E. Is that what that says? I think that's what it says. All right. This is a music on vinyl pressing. I know how much these cost because I order them quite often. Todd said no waiting list. Well, let's make a note to try to find them one because I'm pretty sure I have them in stock for that same price. So I won't put you on a waiting list, but I'll make a note to find one for you, okay? Because I'm pretty sure there's one around here somewhere. This is a great album here. This is Taste, which is Roy Gallagher. This is music on vinyl, and these need to be $34.99. $34.99. If these were new, I think they're $39 or $44. Taste, Roy Gallagher, music on vinyl, $34.99. $34.99. That's a great record there. And like I said, I think if those are new, those are $34.99. Okay. And let me go ahead and mark that. All right, so the Jackson 5, let's sell that to Donna for $35. And final call on Richard and Linda Thompson. What was behind Roy Gallagher? Marillion. Nice stuff there. All right, we got 3 copies of this. Let me scan it and see what we got here. We usually sell her stuff. It was produced by Sturgill Simpson. And these are sealed and new for just $19.99. Britt Taylor, Kentucky Blue. And this is a folk, world, country type album produced by Sturgill Simpson. $19.99 for Britt Taylor, Kentucky Blue. Britt Taylor, $19.99 for Britt Taylor. Those were new $28. $19.99 on those. I won't worry about sleeving those, so I can go ahead and show another record. And Richard and Linda Thompson's a $5 buy now. Next, from the Jacksons, if you missed out on that last picture disc, guess what? Here's another picture disc of Victory, that same album we just sold earlier. And then there's another one. $15 start on Victory. The Marillion record, was Holidays in Eden, the 2022 remix, sealed, of course, $24.99. $24.99 on that. I've never seen this from this man. I know we sell a ton of his OG records. One of the biggest artists of the 70s. I've never seen this before. This is only $19.99 too. Robin Trower, Getting Closer to the Day. And that is sealed on shiny. It says shiny Go Vinyl. Robin Trower is $19.99. This is a Robin Trower, Coming Closer to the Day. Go Vinyl, $19.99. Robin Trower. He's new and sealed, $19.99. Jackson's, $15 start. Next New Orleans single is Del Rocca and the Volcanoes. Del Rocca and the Volcanoes. That's sealed, a $5 start. $5 start. Aha. Ooh, this is a good one. This is really good, actually. If you don't get these now, I bet I can sell them tomorrow. These were, I don't know how much these were new because we sold the fire out of them. And they're still not too cheap on Discogs. Last sold 40 plus shipping, 45 plus shipping. And how about sealed? Because I know these are unopened. The current active ones are 79, 75, 150, and 80. Yeah, I knew that would be good. Let me figure out what the price is. So that's active. What have they sold for? New of hype. This is a tough one. Because I think let me go look it up. Let me see what they cost new. Because if they're in stock, I bet we might need more. So let me try to get pretty close to the new price. In case we sell all these. But I hadn't seen it in stock in quite some time. Let me jump over here and look it up right here. Give me 1 second, I'll get caught up. Are they in stock? No, they're not in stock. That's why they've gotten so expensive. Alright, so yeah, they'd be $54. Okay, if I were to order these right now and I had to put them in the bins, they would be $54.99. I'll sell these tonight, the 4 copies I have, for $44.99, which is a great price. Days of the New, which is the first time this was ever on vinyl. $44.99. And right now, the cheapest on Discogs looks like it's like $75. And that's what they cost when they came out. That was that original price. Right now, if I ordered it, they would be $54.99. So $44.99. These are new music on vinyl pressings of Days of the New. Those have went up. If you got one of those originally from me, those have went up quite a bit. Okay, next comment was Del Roca at 5 and 25 minutes left. Baron Cross. Scott, I saw your comment. We had some in a putback bin. I'm going to do some hunting for you. I don't know if it was the one, but there's 2 Baron Cross that's recently come out. And, yeah, I'll try to get those for you, okay? But if anybody needs a dairy, check out the song if you're not familiar with them, Touch, Peel, and Stand. And this is also known as the Yellow Album. But, yeah, Touch, Peel, and Stand, great song there. Days of the New, $44.99 if you don't have one of those already. And that's at a great value. Like I said, it looks like the cheapest in the United States right now is $75 plus shipping. And I don't know if that's actually, these are for sure confirmed unopened. Adam Bollock says he'll take one for $44. Nice find here on these. Del Roca sold to Robert Warner for $5. The Jacksons is a $15 buy it now. No bid on the Jacksons, $15 buy it now on that. I've got 3 more Days of the New if anybody wants one. Send me both. I will be on the lookout. I know for sure I've got one of them. Hold on a second. They might be right here. No, that's Nectar. That's Nectar. Hold on. Nope. They're in one of these. It might be right here, Scott. Give me 1 second. Yeah, here we go. Their State of Control. Now, I think the post you commented on was a different one. So, this is $34.99, State of Control. Let's give that to Scott Smith, and then I'll have to look up the other title for you in just a second. Did I put this in a new sleeve? I did. Okay. And this is sold to Oh So Adventure. And I've got 2 more copies. Before I sleeve and price those, Greg Murray got the Jacksons for $15. I'm going to put it in a new sleeve. And yeah, let's make sure we put that on a cardboard backer as well. And Scott, I want to think I have that other one around here somewhere. But I just don't know where it is right now. Also, here was a putback of another or a non-payment, and I don't know if I can get those anymore. Cracker, Gentleman's Blues, if no one has that yet, $49.99, and that was, I think, the first time on vinyl, yeah. Let me check, while I've got my phone open, let me check this on Discogs, because this might be... No, it still looks like they're still kind of in circulation, which means that, well, no, those are kind of overseas. I mean, $49.99, what I'm seeing here, that still wouldn't be a bad price. Yeah, because, I mean, plus shipping, etc. Yeah, some people have them listed for that. Just saying. Okay, there's 2 more of those. Now, I had another Jacksons album. This one was like the one we just auctioned a second ago. This one has a scuff. It doesn't look like it's anything. Well, it's kind of hard for y'all even to see. It's hard for me to see, but there's a little faint scuff right there. Definitely not a feeler. Boy, this is another clean copy for those that were battling over the other one. And it has another inner sleeve. That's just like that last one we just had. Not a bad copy whatsoever. $15 start on the Jackson 5. $15 start. Let me go ahead and re-sleeve these Days of the New. Yeah, great value on those. I remember I sold a ton of those. There's also a green album. If anybody wants on a waiting list, I'm looking at inventory right now. There's also a green album and a red album. If y'all are familiar, if anybody wants on a waiting list, there's a green album and a red album by Days of the New. If anybody else wants one of those. That's their 2nd and 3rd album. Also, first time on vinyl, just saying. Also, first time on vinyl. And I've been informed I got 25 minutes left on Facebook. I'm pricing brand new sealed stuff right now, straight out of a box. If y'all are just hopping on, I have a brand new box of sealed records. We're pulling stuff out and just marking it on the fly. Man, this guy's got a voice. I haven't seen this album in a while. These are $24.99. Charlie Puth. Does this have We Don't Talk Anymore? Yeah. We Don't Talk Anymore with Selena Gomez. That's on clear vinyl. Charlie Puth. 9-track mine. I've got 3 of those. We Don't Talk Anymore. That was stuck in my head for a while. It's a silly love song, but not like Paul McCartney's silly love song, but it's catchy if you've never heard it. He's got a heck of a voice, though. Jackson 5, 15-15, Mike Owen on Days of the New. I've got one more if anybody wants it. Let's go ahead and sleeve that for him. Charlie Puth is on clear vinyl, $24.99. I've got one more Days of the New. If anybody wants those other albums, they're in stock. I can order them. So, Late Night with Chad. Yeah, this is fun. I'm getting a lot of work done here. We've almost sold a whole crate of new and sealed stuff, which is amazing. And we have priced a bunch of stuff that can be sold in the group in a video in the morning or tomorrow during the sale. And this is a great box. We are definitely knocking these things out. But yeah, these Days of the New have definitely gone up in value. Music on vinyl is not a bad investment. I always tell people MoFi is always a great investment. But some of these music on vinyl pressings, they're just... and this was actually pretty bizarre. A customer of ours knew these guys, and they don't even own the rights to their music or something. They didn't even know this was being reissued because it had been out of print forever. CD only, and they pressed that, and the band didn't even know it was being pressed. Evidently, the label don't have to ask the permission. They got money out of it. I did find out they did get money out of it, but not a whole lot. So, and I think it was then they pretty much never did press it again. That's probably why they're listed at $75. Quick run through the stuff that's in here or the stuff that I hadn't priced yet. You talking about the stuff I hadn't priced? I'm afraid if I name off all the stuff I hadn't priced, it could get chaotic because there's a lot of great titles. Yeah, they're imports, and what they do is they're kind of in a loophole. They're in one of those loopholes for copyrights. So sometimes they can price stuff without a lot of permission. Jackson 5's at 20. Here's our next New Orleans single. This is Dave Stuckey and the Rhythm Gang. $5 start. But yeah, they're kind of in that zone where they can do some bizarre stuff. Okay, let me go back up here to the front of the bin where there was a big artist we were pricing their stuff. And I know exactly how much these would cost new if I were to price them right now. I'll double check right now, but I'll go ahead and throw a price on this. This album's still in print, but it is not cheap. And let me get a price on it right quick. There it is right there. Actually, they're not in stock right now. Yeah, and the wholesale cost on these are $36. So I'll do this one time. I've only got one for $34.99, sealed Pink Floyd. So the suggested MSRP on this is $48.98. So if like I ordered this, I'd probably have $48, $49 on it. $34.99, I've only got one. I've only got one Pink Floyd Ummagumma at $34.99. Great price, right? Definitely. $34.99. That's sealed Pink Floyd Ummagumma. All right, and let me slap some stickers on these Charlie Puths right quick. And the stuff I had priced. I can do that. All right, so Dave Stuckey has a bid for 5. The Jackson 5 is a final call to Jim B for 20. I got Charlie Puth for 24. Pink Floyd for 34. Days of the New for 44. Robin Trower 19. Britt Taylor for 19. Roy Gallagher Taste. That is $34.99. And Marillion Holidays in Eden $24.99. Todd saw Pink Floyd, and that sold to Todd for $34.99. And now my crate has gotten really full. All right, let me jump to the back of this box and see what's next. Wow, we got a bunch of them. We sold some tonight, too. What is this here? Interesting. Let's grab this, see what happens. All right, let me scan this right quick and see what it comes back. Record store day, snow and ice colored vinyl. My Morning Jacket, $24.99. Happy Holiday, My Morning Jacket, $24.99. My Morning Jacket. And then I have a whole nother crate I've priced tonight. Before I say goodnight and the Facebook timer expires, I'll run through all that. That is pretty much matched at the lowest priced right now. My Morning Jacket, $24.99. And Scott Smith said he will take that Taste Roy Gallagher, or as I've been told, Roy Gallagher. Roy Gallagher. All right, and now the Jacksons is officially, let me start a new crate. Let me go ahead and sell Dave Stuckey to Robert, and this is done. No more bids. It's sold to Jim B for 20. And let me swap out crates right quick because this one has gotten quite full. We have pretty much filled it up since I've been doing this part 2 here. And my trash can's overfilled. And let's keep going here. Okay. Is the Cracker. Yes, we still got Cracker, $49.99. And then Jim B, this is sold to you for $2,900. I mean $20. This is sold to Jim B for $20, not $2,900. $20, my bad. Pink Floyd The Wall. It's not, there is a couple more Pink Floyds. Actually, to be exact, there's 2 Pink Floyds of the same album. I'll do those in just a second. I do have The Wall in stock. It's $49.99. I do have The Wall in stock over here behind me. I know we sold 2 of these tonight. Let me scan them. I think these are pretty popular. And let me see if there was any more Jacksons, but I don't think there was. I think y'all just bought it all. Boy, there's a lot of versions of this. I'll match the price it was. There is a lot of versions of 1, 2, 3, 4. For there's 6, 7 versions of this. I'm pretty sure it's a hardcore punk album, maybe. Modern. We sold one earlier tonight. Yeah, let's do them for not. It seems like a fair price. $19.99. Modern Life is War. Modern Life is War, and these actually are in. Yeah, so these come in just sleeves. That looks like the original price too, $20. So these didn't come sealed. That's the original bag that they came in. Modern Life is War. So I don't know how easy these will peel off. Yeah, not worth my time to do that. But Modern Life is War, $19.99. Cool cover. I like the arrowhead on there. Those are $19.99. Looks like we got 4 of them. I'll re-sleeve, or I'll put them in a new sleeve inside of that if anybody else wants one. $19.99 on that. Let's jump back over here. I saw this band, or this man. Let's see what's going on here and see what this is. These are new and sealed. I got 3 copies. Looks like it's a 2023. These were new, $37. Only one for sale. It's not that one. Let's see. I bet it's this one. Median's 31. These cost new $37. What about from the United States, please? Let's do them for $19.99. Maybe we can sell all 3 of them. John Mellencamp, Orpheus Descending, $19.99, new and sealed. Wow, John Mellencamp with a parental advisory sticker on the front. He must drop some bad words. But just $19.99. We got 3 of them, and they're $19.99. New and sealed, John Mellencamp, Orpheus Descending. I've got 3 of them available. I do have Cracker left, and there's 3 John Mellencamp's, just $19.99. I don't think I've had that one either. If you buy one, I'm going to put it in a brand new sleeve here. That's only $19.99. Trying to get all this stuff moved. Do y'all know how many boxes like this? 10 minutes left on Facebook. I'm almost done with this box, or I'm almost done where I'm going to stop at least. Maybe we can get a bunch more sold here before we get done. I better kick it up a notch. But if you're watching on Facebook, I'll go ahead and say it now. In about 10 minutes, the feed is going to end over on Facebook. And I'm going to try to wrap up and finish the show over on YouTube. So just so you know, if you don't have a YouTube account and the Facebook feed, you're not going to miss much more, but I probably will officially wrap up at, I'll officially kind of wrap up at whenever on YouTube. Adam Bernardi on John Mellencamp. Cracker and Wall 75. Todd, I just really can't discount our new sealed stuff that much. Cracker is $50 and the Wall was $50. I really can't discount it that much, especially the Wall. That's a pricey one to order. But if it was something pre-owned, I would consider it. But because they're new and sealed, I got to keep it pretty close to sticker. Or actually, I got to keep it sticker, not pretty close. I got to keep it sticker. All right. This is only $29.99. Tom Petty. Yeah, did I not call it? 2 Mellencamps sold. Scott Smith and Adam Bernardi. I don't know if I said Scott's name. I might have just put it over there without saying anything. Yeah, I've already put it in the bin. Scott and Adam Bernardi. Tom Petty, $29.99 for Southern Accents. $29.99 for Southern Accents. $29.99. That's new and sealed. Rebel. And then one of his best songs of all time, Don't Come Around Here No More. $29.99 on Tom Petty. Let's throw a sticker on that. Whatever you're looking for. All right, I know exactly what to price these. This will be easy. I've got 2 copies in my hand. And let me see if they're in stock. I don't think they're in stock right now. Okay, yeah, they are in stock, okay? And these are $29.99. This is Pink Floyd, a collection of great dance songs. That's my next 2 Pink Floyds, and these are $29.99. Remastered Pink Floyd, a collection of great dance songs. $29.99. New and sealed. So is Tom Petty. Very popular one there. Jackson's. Let's peek inside the box. Let's peek inside there and see what we got. And let me mark one more record because this is a very popular artist. All right. This is, we'll do it very quickly for just $19.99. The Turnpike Troubadours. $19.99 on the Turnpike Troubadours. $19.99. Let me move back to this vintage. I think that was every Jackson's. That's surprising. There should be more. Turnpike Troubadours. It's $19.99 though. And by the way, there is only one unsold LP tonight. Benny King. $15. Rough Edges. And then let's go ahead and do a bundle deal. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 unsold New Orleans singles for $15. That's the 4 unsold New Orleans for $15. And then let's go ahead and try another one. I almost forgot over here. The Code, VG Plus, a $5 start. The Vinyl's VG Plus. And the Johnny's, My Buzzsaw Baby. That is a $5 start. So there's 2 more quick New Orleans singles. The Johnny's and the Code. There's a bundle on those. And now let me peek back in that vintage bin right quick. And see what was in here. Joe Jackson, Jade Warrior, the Jaggers. Nope, that was it. Unless they got spilled over to another box, that was it on those. Boy, we're going to have a lot of J's tomorrow if he prices a bunch of that. Todd Saw wants Pink Floyd Dance. Thank you. That's so to you. Okay. There's a lot from the same couple artists in here. This guy, we've got a bunch of these. I don't know who this is, so let's see what we got here. I may have to manually look him up. There's no barcode on it. Dan Tedesco. And this is called American Darkness. This must have been something local. This must have been something local because there's none for sale and none has ever sold. Yeah, this must have been a local artist or something. $24. How about we do them for $14.99? Dan Tedesco. It's got a 1 rating at 5 stars. No barcode or catalog number. Recorded in Kentucky. Yeah, it has probably to be somebody local or something. Dan Tedesco. There's, if anybody wants to take a chance, it says it's folk. It says it's folk. American Darkness, $14.99. Next is C Note wants the My Morning Jacket. I was waiting for somebody to grab that. That's at a very fair price. The code has a bid for $5. And Johnny's is a final call. $15 on the Dan Tedesco's. None for sale, none ever sold. That typically means it's probably somebody local, privately pressed, and not a lot in circulation. Only 15 people have it in their collection, so only 15 people in their collection. Let's knock out another one here. Final call on both auctions. Robert's in. We sold one of them tonight, or one of these tonight. Oh my gosh. Why is that so expensive? Is there another version? Wow. What the heck's going on with this? That's weird. This must have went out of print, and let me check it on eBay. Bizarre. Dang it, the eBay app's updated. I hate this. Wow, this album has gotten really expensive here. Yeah, sold for $100, March 26. So there's only 2 for sale, $185 and $200. $185 and $200. The last one sold for $125 on Discogs, and the last one on eBay sold for $100. So I'll match it at $100. There is a crease. Tegan and Sarah, the Con. But man, I mean, the last 2 on Discogs, $125, $140, and $92. And there's only 2 for sale, $185 and $200. It is sealed. There is a crease up here in the corner, but yeah, $99.99 on that. I'll say that's $100. When that was new, it was only $27. But that's went out of print, and it must be a high demand for it. So let me go ahead and throw a sticker on that. And let's see what else happened here. So I left off by saying we sold Pink Floyd, My Morning Jacket. Scott Smith wants a Dan Tedesco for $15. Let's sell that for him for $15. And then the Johnny 6 Test. The silver album was Turnpike Troubadours for $15. Todd Saw said, I went and checked the Dan Tedesco. He is good. I'll take one. That sold to Todd Saw for $15. And then Dan is selling his record on $30 on his website. Just $15 right here. Adam Bernardi says he'll take one for $15. That's sold to Adam Bernardi. And so what happened on the Code? The Code just got one bid. That's sold to Robert for $5. And then the Johnny's is now at $6. And this is the Turnpike Troubadours, just $19.99. Tegan and Sarah is $100. Tegan and Sarah, $100. Let me check this. We sold one of these tonight. So yeah, must be somebody local. He's selling them on his website for $30. I have them here tonight for $15. If anybody wants to try out a Dan Tedesco. Nothing wrong with a little experimentation for just $15 for a small up-and-coming artist, right? That's always fun. Might be the next James Taylor. Could be the next Tyler Childers, Sturgill Simpson, whatever these current folk people that are folk and country type people that have hit it really big. Facebook is shut down. I figured. Hopefully everybody's come over to YouTube. Here is Twisted. This is called The Continuous Evolution of Life's Questions. Clear Smoke. Twisted is $29.99. Twisted is $29.99. Got the taken Sarah. Really? Uh-oh. Laura or Paul must have overlooked something then. Yeah. I don't know why. They probably left that one in there because it has a crease. But yeah, she might have looked at something different. Let me look at it one more time. I'm scanning the barcode right now, and there's only two versions. There's a 2017 US, which there's only one for sale. And then there is a 2021, which I'm assuming is that one. And that's the one that's really expensive. So either way, it's an expensive album, it looks like. Adam Bullock Gets Twisted. So, yeah. You probably got a great deal on that. And then the Johnnies. Robert Warner, do you have YouTube? You might have won this, Jim, just because Robert don't have YouTube. Because he had it for $6. And I'm going to price a few more. We don't have much left in this bin. We don't have much left in here. Let's keep going, though, because there's quite a bit still left. We might go ahead and try to sell these tabs, too. I got another bundle of tabs. I might go ahead and straight price them here in just a second. Adam Bullock, you did get Twisted. Man, there's a bunch of these, too. Opaque Red, limited edition. Silver, not silver, limited edition. Turquoise, nope, not turquoise, limited edition. Deep purple, nope. Limited edition, gold, nope. Must be this one. Yep, red. This is hard rock. It's called Pop Evil Skeletons. Just $19.99. Just $19.99. Pop Evil Skeletons. $19.99. Pop Evil Skeletons. Just $19.99 on that. New sealed red vinyl. It's 2023 hard rock. All right. Oh, okay. Give it to Robert. Yeah, he might have got cut off. I'll give him one more chance to make sure. I've never seen him on YouTube. He may be on YouTube, but we'll do a final call and see if he's on. Adam Bullock wants Pop Evil. That's sold to Adam Bullock. Okay, how many tabs do I have here? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 17, 20, 22. About as many as we had earlier. 22. Let's do these for $25. The tabs for $25. There's 22 of them there if anybody wants them. And next is whatever this one is. We got 4 of them, so let's go ahead and knock this out. Miss Christine, Bittersweet. It's weird. I don't see anything on this record. Miss Christine, Bittersweet. I wonder if this is something else local. Yes, it's Iowa. I bet this is something else local. Yeah. There's not even a Discogs entry. Miss Christine, Bittersweet. They were new, $25. How about $15? It doesn't look like there's even a Discogs entry. $15 on another local. These came from Iowa, this collection, and this is from the Iowa Arts Council, Iowa Department of Cultural Affairs. This has got to be something else local or self-produced or something, because there's not even a Discogs entry. So we'll say that 15. Tomorrow's auctions will be mostly metal. However, as usual, John, Paul, and Laura are all here tomorrow, and they will be pricing a wide variety of stuff. Let's give the Johnnies for $5 to Robert Warner. That was our last auction of the night. We don't have but like a small handful left of New Orleans stuff before we start a new box. That'll be some of our first ones tomorrow. Nobody wants the bundle deal on the last 4. What did I say earlier? 4 for $15. How about we get them down to 12? $3 a piece on those unsold New Orleans. Richard Thompson, the Raw Rockers, Blast Furnace, and Florence. I'll do those for 12. And I'm going to pause there. Let me read what's left in here. Let's read through the other bin that I priced. And if anybody wants anything or wants information, let me know. Tegan and Sarah was $99.99. Turnpike Troubadour is $19.99. 1 Pink Floyd left for $29. 1 Tom Petty left for $29. John Mellencamp was just $19.99. Modern Life is War, $19.99. Charlie Puth on clear vinyl, $24. Days of the New, 1 left for $44.99. Robin Trower on gold vinyl, 1 left for $19.99. Britt Taylor, Kentucky Blue for $19.99. And Marillion, Holidays in Eden, that was $24.99. Marillion Holidays in Eden, that was also $25. Now, we have as Adam Bernardi, Miss Christine. It's Adam Bernardi. Adam Bernardi, Miss Christine, Bittersweet. It's Adam Bernardi. Really, Adam Bernardi, Miss Christine, Bittersweet. Okay, so the name of the artist is Adam Bernardi? No, Adam Bernardi is one of our... Oh, Adam, I was about to say, what's going on? Adam Bernardi's one of our customers. He's saying his name is Adam Bernardi. He wants a Miss Christine for $15. Tegan Sarah, $60. Looks like they're selling $34 range. Not the 2021. If this is the 2021, they just sold for $100. If this is the 2021 reissue, which I think it is, they just sold for $125 and $140. So I'm probably going to put that on Discogs tonight for $99.99, and it probably will sell. He wants a Miss Christine. I was about to say, I thought you were telling me the name of the artist was Adam Bernardi. If this is the 2021 repress, which it should be, because I don't think this is the... this is probably not the OG. I wouldn't think so. So if this is the 2021... they're $185 and $200 active, and the last 2 sold was $125, $140, and $92.46, and that was July, February, and March of this year. So 2 of them, and then the last one on eBay was 100 opened, and it says out of print, and that sold today. That sold March 26th today for $100 on eBay. So that's sealed. It does have a crease in the corner, but yeah, I think if you want to buy one of those right now, after tax and shipping, you're going to be spending about $200. So that one's 100. And it sounds like Laura or somebody might have marked some for really cheap earlier in the week. And she might have been looking at that OG version. The OG version, for some reason, is cheaper. It might be different mastering or something. Yeah, the OG version was 52, 45, and 30, which doesn't make any sense, right? The OG version, and then the reissue is like 3 times as much. The Mellencamp was called Orpheus Descending. It's a relatively new album, sealed $19.99. I've got 22 dividers for $25 unless somebody wants to make an offer. Natasha, if you don't want the Mellencamp, Rich Group does, and he wants Los Lobos from the previous bin. I'm about to go grab that crate right now. Let's go grab that. And if anybody decides you want anything else in there, let me know and let me grab that first crate that we marked. If not, I need to get off here, start cleaning up and getting ready for tomorrow. We've already lost Facebook. So let's read through these one more time. And first we had Heartless Bastards. We have Hunter Hayes, Heartless Bastards, The Heavy, Cigarettes After Sex, Chatham County Line. And then Natasha does want John Mellencamp. So Rich, you were second on that one. And we have Los Lobos sold to Richard Group. That is sold to Los Lobos. There's one Los Lobos there. Lyle Lovett, Joshua Judges Ruth. That's still available. Lumineers, The Midnight. High on Tulsa Heat. That's John Moreland. And another John Moreland, Birds in the Ceiling. We have Muse, Origin of Symmetry. DJ Newton, The Doors. Also Toxic Reasons. Devin Townsend, Steve Earle, Elbow. I will take the 12 bundle. Oh, I did. Sorry, Sid Blair. Sid Blair wants this record, that record, this record, and that record. Those four for $12. Now, can I get somebody bought in? The only thing that did not sell tonight at auction, I can't get anybody bought in. A sealed original Benny King for $15. Rough Edges, Benny King, $15. Median shows 22, that one. And then took off last week. That would be $22.96. That would be the 2021. Yeah. 2021. The last two sold there's only been two sale this year, 140 and 125. And then before that, it was almost a year ago in July, and that one sold for almost 100. So, live Thursday. I will go ahead and sell you one right now, Donna. Yes. Donna Turner also wants sealed Benny King for $15. Got it. Yeah, I'm assuming that's the 2021 we have here, because it wouldn't make sense for it to be the 2017 being this new store stock. But it could be. I don't know. Is there a way to tell? I don't think you can tell by catalog. Repress of the original 2007, but has catalog number, blah, 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 made on check. What does the 2021 say? The 2021 repress, but has catalog number listed under side 1, side 2. Also says on vinyl label just above side 1. So you can't really tell unless that. Now, is there other versions here? See other versions. Yeah, median is never a good judge. I have to tell people that quite often, that price stuff or look up stuff on Discogs. A low, median, and high really doesn't help you at all. I've had to help people with this a lot on Discogs. Discogs is not really a price guide. It's a place where you sell records. And I don't really think it's used. It can be used as a price guide, but it's not a price guide, because if you look something up like that, a median is obviously, not too accurate when all of a sudden something jumps up in price, or an average. An average doesn't help you then either. So it is a very good tool. It can help you a lot, but you've basically got to look at active and sold, but definitely active, because a lot of times you'll go to try to buy one and you're like, well, the two cheapest ones, et cetera, et cetera. Yeah. Oh yeah. So it's either a 2007. So it's not a 2007. Yeah. So it's this is definitely the 2021. This is definitely the 2021, because it's not an OG. There's no way it is. I doubt this guy still had stuff going back that far. So yeah, you always got to get there on the actual sold. A lot of people price their collections and they're like, well, the median is this, and here's what I want for it. And Paul does all this now, but what I used to tell people was that doesn't mean anything. The median or the high, even the low, because as you just seen, if you had that record in your collection and you say, well, the median is $22, I'll take $10 for it, or $15, you've just underpriced it by $90 or $150. So you really got to look at each kind of situation per record. So a lot of people, it's like, well, I'm going to price them by the Discogs median. I'm going to be like, well, you're going to be making a lot of mistakes because you're going to be pricing stuff way too low or possibly way too high if you're just looking at that median on everything. You know, same thing for high. Like right now, 140 for the high. It's probably a fair retail price for a sticker would probably be more than what the high is. So very complex stuff, but it's not rocket science. It can get confusing marking records, but it's also not rocket science. You just gotta, if you do it every day, it can be a lot easier. So, Laura might have jumped the gun and priced a couple a little too cheap earlier in the week, just trying to base it off that. They have a lot of, they try to get a lot of stuff out every week, right? Every night they're trying to price dozens and dozens of records. So we have had stuff slip through. Anybody else want anything? And does anybody want to make an offer on anything? I know these are like brand new arrivals, but I'm very up to date on the pricing. I just looked at them. I'll tell you something else for those that don't know this. So you can check something on Discogs. And then like right now on eBay, I've listed a couple high-end 45s, and they're going to probably sell for a lot more on eBay than they ever would on Discogs because they're going to go up for auction. And that's another thing to keep in mind. Discogs doesn't offer auctions. If you could auction stuff on Discogs, you would see prices increase by a lot more because some people mark stuff like a rare record. They'll say, well, the last one sold in 2017 for $1,000. I'm going to go ahead and mark mine $1,200 because that was 8 years ago. Well, what they don't know is somebody's been waiting for 8 years to buy that. Somebody's been waiting for 8 years to buy that. And they probably would have paid they probably would have paid $2,000 for it. And so somebody marks it for $1,200, it gets gone immediately. And that person who bought it was like, dang, I just got a steal. I would have paid $2,000. And they're only on Discogs. They might not get on eBay a lot, but if it is showed up on eBay and then two people's on their bidding, it could be bid up for $2,000 or $3,000 if it's something. That's really only with rare records. So that's why when we do have rare records, we try our best to put a price on them, but typically, and we'll auction them here, or a lot of times we've got all kinds of rare 45s like Northern Soul, Funk, and we've got quite a stash, and I've been listing them on eBay. I think I've got one that'll sell this week for $2,000. It's a rare garage record, so we've got boxes full of them. We have to clean them and we test play them all. Very time-consuming process. So, Donna, I will get you a DMX on Thursday. Hopefully you can watch, but if you can't, I'll be tagging you one. I'll put you technically on a waiting list, okay? And Jim B, let's give that about a week because I think I can list it for $149.99 best offer, and we'll see what happens. If it doesn't sell, we'll come back, okay? But I'm going to list it probably tonight for $150 best offer and see what happens. Anybody else on anything else? If not, that's it. If you have any questions, this is also an educational session. So if you have any questions, I'll be glad to answer. If not, I'm about to go eat. I got to clean all this stuff up. I got to start getting autographs ready for tomorrow and the rest of the week. And I am going to do what? What am I going to do? What am I going to do? I'm going to shoot the flip video for the group page. And I need to hit the gym big time. Chad's getting all these Oreos are catching up with him. Okay. I think we're done. How many faithful people do we have left on YouTube? 66. Wow. 66 for 2:37 a.m. Thanks, everybody, and appreciate it. Good night. And I'll be back tomorrow at 5 o'clock-ish. I'll try to definitely start a little bit closer on time tomorrow. Big night, metal night. I have no idea what we're selling either because Laura didn't get me pictures. She had to leave early, and I hope she can come in early and get those tagged. So thank you as always. We sold 10 crates of vinyl tonight. Pretty incredible. So thanks, everybody. Appreciate it. If you need us, reach out via email, reach out via message. We're done. Good night. See y'all tomorrow at 5 o'clock. We'll do this all over again. Thank you and good night.